poison. Okay. Frick, I don't have it. When does poison tick? Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And that should be the end of it. Oh, and that was lucky. Freaking 39 damage incoming. Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's go with that. Aw, I wasn't lucky this time.
Can't win them all. Or can you?
Oh, I could have gotten so much freaking damage in this turn. I have 11 incoming. Speaking you.
Maybe I'll try this random mission generator.
What?
For what game?
Mythic. Just my missions have gone so fucking well so far.
Oh, and I don't have anything else, so yeah, let's go nuts. Why not? Oh, well, thank you, Poison. That thing is very, very dead. Thing only has 11 health. It was already damaged. That's neat. Let's do that. Hello.
It's past 10 or 5 minutes.
It's also past 10 minutes. I'm back in last time.
Good God. How many minutes have passed?
11.
When?
Technically 6 if you count Norks.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was zoning out in the shower. Like, God, isn't existence such a wild thing?
Not really.
Anyway.
Relatively.
Supply weak.
I mean, the opposite of that is not existing.
Yeah.
That's even more wild.
Yeah.
Well, if you're able to consider it in the shower.
Yeah. Existing is no more wild than anything else.
Yeah.
All right, let me finish up this boss, and then I'm gonna save it.
This world
Or
fucking
die.
sucks.
Which looks like the more likely thing that's going to happen.
It's going well.
I mean, I now have just enough defense to not immediately die in the strike.
That's good.
As in, if I take the strike, I'm going to instantly die.
By
It's exactly enough.
Forehead?
Unfortunately, that's not an option. I don't have dodge instantly.
Easy,
Nuclear
just
warheads
don't-
not
just
being
win.
an option. Just make them an option. I made them an option. Look how well it turned out for me.
Change the rules.
I don't have any additional. You're not going to hit me.
I
this
learned the
time.
thing I already knew, which is give the party a toy, and they're going to play with it.
we might win here.
For I am God.
You're an idiot.
An idiotic God, but still a God.
I mean, we knew that already, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair.
Oh,
And poison tick, dead. Cool.
F.
Hate to see it.
Well, that was about
Chat
as close as I
boy.
could get it, but
Can I get a not pog in the chat?
Unpog.
Unpog, unpog.
that's an interesting one. What is innate again? Yeah.
It's a number.
Mm,
Innate is something that's just built in.
yeah, save and quit. I don't want you to kill this run. This run is actually not dying in the. Well, it's probably dying at the first boss, but
Encounter option. Flood
All right.
infestation. Ooh. Fancy.
Oh, I can't wait for you to do that, Peyton. Where it's like, oh yeah, that ship you're on.
I mean, listen. So far, the flood have been hinted at on 2 separate occasions. One of which they were hinted at because they tried to murder you. So,
That's a
an
pretty good
actual
hint.
fight with them is going to happen
Very
eventually.
subtle hint.
Yes.
Yep.
Very subtle.
I mean, it happened in a
Subtle
way
as a
that they can very
sledgehammer.
easily escape. They haven't
mean-
actually had to get into any real fights yet. They had to fight a single fucking dude who beat the fuck out of an NPC, so that's fine.
Well, the NPC is a medic.
Yes.
all right. So I finished that. Close it out.
Actually, yeah, we have 2 snipers. What are the classes again? I know one's going to be the marksman. What's the other one?
I think one was a marksman and one was an actual sniper.
Isn't it like the same thing?
Not entirely.
Like the same character package.
No, I believe they had 2 different character packages.
That's what I'm wondering. Like which ones they
Well,
grabbed.
I'm going down the character package to check right now, dickhead. I believe one was marksman, one was recon / infiltration.
Okay.
Should probably flip these.
That recon has not been being used a lot, though, if I'm honest.
What, you're saying he hasn't been doing recon?
No one's been doing recon. This party is patently bad at it. That's part of the fun.
I'm only good at
We're bad at
flying
a lot
stuff.
of things.
Are they worse or better than how? I think it was Chase who was the recon person in the one that I played. Because I remember Chase being actually somewhat good at being sneaky and
Here's the
looking
thing.
around.
Chase did great for recon. Because he actually did recon.
Wait.
That's the main dividing line.
Which one is
people
the
who
recon?
do recon and people who don't. I believe
Sam?
it's Richie was recon.
Okay.
Was?
Check now. Or it is. There's only been one death so far, and it was someone who wasn't there because they got shot in the face when there were flood spores around.
Ah.
So,
It's the same guy
unfortunate for
as
them.
the commander.
Yep. Oh, that's a long character sheet. Let's see. Yeah, Richie's recon in full, and Swatooth is marksman. Big fucking surprise about that.
Look, man, I just want to fly around.
Listen, eventually you're gonna get to actually use the flying rules, and it's gonna be a fucking nightmare for me because I'm gonna have to learn the flying rules. So you know what? Until then, you fucking get what you get,
All right.
Which is a nuke.
and yeah, and you got a nuke. So you know what? You
Yep.
got a nuke. I feel like I've done enough for you at this point.
Knore finally has had his dream, dropping nukes on people.
Yeah.
In a role-playing game.
I wanted to see what the party would do with it. I knew what the party was gonna do with it, but I wanted to see it happen specifically.
I wanted to see what they would do with it, so I gave them a nuke.
Yeah, I knew what they were gonna do with it, but I wanted to see it happen.
You know, they consider it. They're like, okay, what are the ramifications?
Nothing. There are no ramifications to using a nuke. Are you nuts? Come on.
No,
I
it's
mean, in
me.
this case, there are actually far fewer ramifications than you would expect, and in fact, the ramifications are mostly good.
Mm-hmm.
But in future cases, it might not be the case.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm a war hero.
I've given. It's like it's
All right.
It's
I'm gonna
like
get a
with
drink
meth.
and then we're gonna start. So
it's like with meth where it's like the first
you
one's
have 2 more
free.
minutes.
Oh, the first nuke is free.
Yeah, the first nuke is free. Everything passes is going to have severe and long-lasting ramifications, and you're going to do them anyway. I already know.
It'd be crazy not to.
So what's going on?
We're talking about Payton's Halo campaign.
Oh.
They dropped a nuke.
Or specifically, I decided to drop a nuke, and everyone
The
agreed.
entire party was with it.
Yeah, but let's be honest. If there was like a
They
trial,
didn't
be like,
have a choice.
I mean, technically, he was the commanding officer. He could have done it anyway.
and that was a mistake.
Yeah, don't worry. You aren't good. I need to assign a new commanding officer for the next mission because fucking you're relieved of command after the clusterfuck of that mission.
I mean, the only way I can actually get back into command is if I make a character who actually is good at it.
You're never getting back into command. I'm never
Who,
bringing that mistake again.
See,
Who
you make
do-
a character that's good at it. You still
Even
have
if he
a
makes a
player
character-
that's good at it.
Yeah, that's the
No,
big problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Payton.
No,
It
you're
was
100% right. He's fucking dumb.
in character. A leadership of
You're
20.
fucking stupid.
No, it's in character. I'm not a good leader.
What are you good at?
Oh,
Flying.
Fly.
Flying is it.
Literally, that's those are my highest stats. Leadership, lowest.
I literally warned you that there probably wouldn't be much flying. You're like, yeah, but I want to be a pilot.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
got, you
I
got
also
to fly at least once. It was a
It's quite a lot of
crash,
times,
but
ironically.
no. I've flown a few times technically. Also,
I know, but I don't
Maybe
know
so
about the rest
far.
of the campaign. So the only thing I've ever seen you do is crash.
well,
And
either
you
way,
didn't see that. You just saw the aftermath. And he was the co-pilot on that one, so it doesn't fully count.
but no,
I
hey,
mean, I mean, he's also blasted the party out of an airlock. And by an airlock, I mean a hangar bay by blasting the door with missiles. And now the nuke incident.
Intentionally?
Yes, it was intentional. The party was getting swarmed by enemies, so it made sense, but out of context, it's way more funny.
see, all my actions have reasons,
Yeah.
valid reasons.
Sometimes valid reasons.
One of the party members also almost hurtled off into space to infinity when that happened, so that was pretty funny.
Mhm.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, to be fair,
they deserved it.
they deserved it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew that was Ethan, right?
No, that was Swatooth. Swatooth was going to hurtle off.
No, I
to
thought
a-
it was Ham who I saved first.
Nope. You saved
'Cause I'm
Ethan.
pretty
Because I flipped a fucking coin and it was Ethan.
really.
Yep.
'Cause I talked about like during that session, last one, and everyone's like, "Yeah, it was Ham."
I told you it was Ethan that session too. You just
That's
don't
why
fucking listen, idiot.
Maybe that's why
So-
Ham hates me.
You guys all ready to get this rolling? Because I do actually have like more than just this battle planned for.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
God,
Yeah, I just need to record.
Um,
I'm recording.
I've been quote rolling for a while.
I'm Theo. I assumed that when you come
Yeah.
in.
You're gonna hear me bitching about my players for the first like 5 minutes. Great.
And
Be longer than that.
You know what? It's fine. They're good kids.
Good kids.
Too
I like
bad they're
to-
adults.
Yeah, too
Yep.
bad they're adults and also assholes.
see, I like to imagine you just record everything just so you can always look back and be like, "So that's what happened." Just do all instant replays.
Yep. So he can remember what the hell is going on in the dozen games that Theo plays.
Yeah.
Like I,
I think-
do, except I,
I
just
think-
remember with my meaty brain instead.
Your meaty, wrinkly brain.
Yep. That forgets about half of everything going on.
No, see, the
Well,
trick is you forget
Tell 'em, like,
everything
playing
that's
for like
going
half an
on
hour.
until it happens. And then you instantly remember everything that was happening after it's already too late to stop any of it.
I mean that's basically what happens. Yes.
That's why you need to be
I
like
remember
me.
what's going on in the game, and then I'm like, right, everything is going to hell. Oh, goody.
Just have a
I need to
smooth
remember this
blow.
thing for next session so I can stop things from going to hell. 50 minutes in the next session. Shit!
Yep. So
Just have a smooth brain.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm guessing you guys remember what you were about to do last session, yeah?
Yeah, we were gonna
Big
go
murder.
and attack them from the side, right?
Big
Yeah,
murder.
you were about to have a big battle.
A ballroom blitz.
Flanking
So-
So-
with zombies.
And fucking weird monsters. And a gun.
Yep. So it is the day of the battle, so you guys have a little bit of time to get into position.
Yeah.
So
All right.
it's the morning. What do you guys tell the commander?
Good luck and don't die.
We're rooting for you.
When the sun rises in
I
the
mean
west,
more
we'll be here,
tactically,
please.
unless you're just saying good luck and then leaving.
I mean, aren't we just coming to attack them from the flank?
I mean, yeah, but your path takes you about a day to get to where you need to be.
I thought we were planning on
Tell 'em
doing
to
that.
hide.
I hate to tell
This
you,
is
but
what I figured. we were
commanders
doing.
don't really do that so well when their forces can hardly see.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, that's
I-
right.
Oh,
Fuck.
I had figured
No, these
we were
guys,
gonna
these guys are
blast them from the
these guys are
side.
deucemen, so
because
they can actually see.
Going
Oh, they can see.
going
Idiot.
around
But they are flimsy.
is-
So.
Yeah, that's fine.
going to take way too long. So that's what I thought the plan was.
Yeah, we can't go all the way around. We're
You
just gonna hit
guys,
from.
you guys have your ships. What is the plan?
I believe the plan is bat and then bat. Why?
So attack into their flank from the coast.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we'll just do the classic thing. We hit him in the
Drake's
flank and you
plan.
just slowly go around. It's fine. We have cavalry.
So who's on the ships with you guys, and
Oh.
who are you leaving with the rest of this guy's army? Because his army is made up of, effectively one vast unit of Deuceman soldiers, and the 50 freaking mercs that might stick around.
Stick around. Good.
They're mercenaries. If you're expecting them to freaking die for the cause that they don't really care about,
Listen, the cause
hired
is
the
money,
wrong people.
all right?
Be right back.
That's the fucking cause.
yeah, but they need to actually be alive for the money to actually exist. So
Yeah? Then fight well. Don't die and fight well,
against
idiot.
a god. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah. That's fine. There are like 4 kind of gods.
Are we leaving the undead with them, or oh no, we have to keep the undead with us.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust my guys alone. I don't think that's gonna go well for anyone involved.
You know,
Well, I hate to tell
Maybe-
you, I don't think you have enough space on the ships for a vast mob of undead.
Oh, like 400
Can't we
undead?
just-
We
can't
can-
I'll
just
make
make
more
more ships.
4 to 700.
I will.
I mean, if you're willing to take
I'll-
the time, yeah, and
What if
figure
I
find more
go
people to
with-
crew them.
the main army, me and my people, because I have the least. I will say my people are the least unpredictable. I think out of all of ours.
Your force
And
is
I
also the
can-
smallest. Just as a
Listen,
note.
mine are incredibly
That's
predictable.
fair.
It's just not in a good way.
I have mercenaries.
I think it might be
You
best
mean
actually.
the 50 mercenaries that are assisting the forces in their army. Yes.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I give them like an option? Like, hey, you guys just want to come with me?
Yeah. No, they're
And
they're
they
sticking
chose
with
the
the
people who
forces.
know how to lead. Wow, how expressive.
With what, Mitchell?
They're sticking with the main force.
They are.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought they were gonna. Well, okay, never mind. Whatever.
Yeah,
Get a
we
So
real
might
quick grab dinner.
It might be best to
how
just
many
leave
undead
like the
does
fucking.
Theo have?
He has a
vast
vast mob.
like
Yeah, there are a lot of
400 or
undead.
something.
Yeah. There are a lot. However, they are also basically just normal zombies and skeletons. So
Approximately 1 metric fuck ton.
So
enough
Possibly
to
just
match
something
one of
shit
his
going-
mobs. So
me going on land wouldn't help the boat situation.
No. What we need is we need the undead to go on land to help the boat situation.
Okay.
that's
So
kind of what
Amelia
I
go
was
on
thinking was
land.
that the undead would attack with the army, and
If
Amelia can
anything,
help with that
the,
problem.
the undead should attack before the army because they're
think
the
that's
most
fair.
expendable and worst troops we have. So we
Yep.
just want them to lock the enemy in place and tire
I think
them
that
out.
sounds good. I'm fine with that. To wait for Theo to get back, but
Just throw the corpses at the people who are soon to be corpses.
I don't see Theo having a problem with it.
Hmm.
Fucking skeleton spam.
Hey, it works. So
Yeah.
Works remarkably well.
especially if
Unfortunately,
you're
I'm
playing
still working with
Dominions.
the fucking beastmen. Ugh.
Well, skeleton spam in Dominions works just up until you have to actually fight like a god that has immunity to physical weapons, and
I'll
then the
do it.
god just freaking rains hell on them because they can't actually kill it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Also, I
So,
realized my stupid people, I can give them omnipresent reach. So that way they can actually do damage against the fucking big monsters.
mhm.
So that'd be nice. I'm just gonna spend all of my fucking effort in this fight just giving abilities to my shitters.
We're back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
So we voted that it might be good for you to bring your
You
undead
vote
on
that
land
might be good. What you should bring your fucking undead on land. All right.
and throw them at the people first.
Yeah, the front line.
Yeah, there's like a million of them, and they're really expendable.
There are a million of them. Not quite that many, but there are a lot.
There's a million of them. All right.
So, is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Unless there's a reason we shouldn't. Roll. Is my
Just make
paranoid
sure.
tipping me off that this is a terrible idea? It's tipping me off that this whole thing's a terrible idea.
What is the lesser mob? It's 10 plus their hit die?
I believe it is 10 and 1 times their
Plus
hit die.
twice. Yeah, so it is
2
12.
times their
Okay,
hit
so yeah, the Undead Horde is correct. Though. So I can just use that as stat block for them if I need it. So, well, I mean, you guys tell me what your plan is, and I'll tell you what the enemy does.
All
Or
right.
what their allies do, because technically you don't control them either.
Uh,
Since you're not giving them much in the way of tactical planning, other than we'll flank them.
well, the plan is we're
I
gonna take the boats, land here, come across land to hit them in the side. Ideally, we want our team to engage them somewhere in this area, ideally facing in this direction or this
Give me a
direction,
second to
away
look
from
up my
us.
fire words to see what like god magic I can do because I feel like that's going to be very useful.
Let's see. And we're
We're
gonna
also
send the
telling
vast
them that we're sending the zombies in first
yeah, to suck up as
before
much of
they
the enemy
engage.
might as possible. So use the vast mob as like the front line, and then have them like hit the like weaker areas.
Also, keep in mind the vast mob has that like murder ghost attached
Oh, yeah.
to it.
The murder ghost, and it also has the ability where it just goes, haha, you die. And just takes a fuck ton of damage. Blood like water.
Oh yeah. I have cinder words.
Mm-hmm.
I could just run into battle screaming
Yeah.
and everyone
Undead
takes
Horde
fray damage.
is freaking broken.
Yeah.
What?
Just I'm just looking at the stats for things, and they're not actually totaling what they should. But whatever, it'll work fine.
What are you gonna do?
So
Well, the
cinder
Undead
words
Horde is apparently made up of a mob of 2 hit die creatures, and yet their hit die is of hit die 1 creatures.
Yes, that is wrong.
So
Yes,
actually,
this is incorrect.
it should be 14, 28, and what was that?
42.
42, yeah. But Theo's is actually the same. They're one hit die, unless they're undead. So it is correct for them.
So, yeah, I can use Cinder words to just
Well,
start.
we'll do it in
basically-
turns then. What is your guys' first
Yeah.
turn? Who is doing things right now?
Where are we?
Well, I'd
Here?
assume you guys are here.
We are
Oh.
here. This is before we have left.
Mhm.
I think the
Okay.
first thing we do is we go here.
Here.
Yeah,
I'll
we
give
wanna
you
go there.
guys
And I begin marching there.
The
the
large
actual
Amelia.
tokens. Do I have the old tokens? Probably not. So it's fine. We'll do that. Amelia, you can control that, right?
Well, I can sure point arrows on it. Yeah, I can control that.
Okay. So if you're fighting with the main force, you're apart from the rest. So we'll just have you have a different thing.
Skull.
So,
Oh, hang it. It's two. Ooh, fancy.
so I'm guessing the first thing you guys are doing is starting your flanking maneuver. Is that a
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are going to start moving. We'll make Amelia smaller so that she actually
And
fits
don't
in the
Oh, you don't want
increase the
Amelia to be
world.
fucking massive?
All right. So really, you're like up here with the rest of the army.
Well, we can't just go straight. We just...
What? Go straight there?
Yeah,
No.
cross between the two hexes.
Bend space and
Cross
time.
between two hexes. No, that isn't how you count hexes.
Why isn't it?
Because there's no such thing as diagonal movement on
But I
hexes
want it
in
that way because it's better than for me.
I don't
Go
care.
there, go
So-
there, and then just start drifting over the mountains.
What if we did
Well, Amelia, what are you doing? Because they're
this?
traveling.
No.
Well,
Wait,
I'm-
what
What if
about
we did-
Rally?
Fucking this, idiots.
Aren't you going with them or no?
No.
Yeah, Riley, are
No,
you
I'm on
going
the
to
boat.
fight? Okay.
I'm asking the commander
yeah.
which hex he intends on marching into.
He's going to just march towards the enemy, so ahead of him. I'm guessing you are either taking the left or right flank. So
Yeah.
unless you're just standing right in front.
Well,
I should take the right flank.
if these people are planning to come in from this way, then I might as well take the right flank.
Okay. So you can just be there.
Hey,
I'm not going to force you spend a move to shift your forces over to that flank. This is still set up for, or well, you could still be in setup mode. So are you marching forward? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
this is currently when you're setting all your units up.
Yeah.
Start
in
battle hasn't
planning
been hit
phase.
yet.
At this point, once Amelia moves, it'll be. So, actually, you guys have already moved, so you guys have already been.
Oh
deployed as
no,
far
the
as-
turn timer is counting down.
Fuck.
So, are you moving up at this point, Theo?
Yeah.
All right. So you advance. Your allies are going to follow your lead, so they are going to advance, but they're going to stay right behind you.
Okay.
And you come within vision of the enemy army, which you can see has a fairly large force of just mortals, mostly Zorites, unsurprisingly. They
For the
can,
sake of artillery.
No.
I mean, kind of.
They have
Uh,
50 cannonades.
Yep. So you see, I'm just going to tell you, two vast mobs of just mortals, which don't seem to have any ranged weapons. Surprise, surprise. You do only see one small group of those stone creatures, and standing on top of the lead one is a person that you haven't seen in anything but pictures.
Oh, that's good.
You'd assume to be Zalagandrios himself.
Oh, shit. He
who,
showed up.
Yeah, he has. Here, I'll give you guys a rough description because I don't have a
He has
picture.
a gun.
Surprise, surprise. He doesn't really. The way he looks is very odd. So he is. And you can tell this over the distance because he sticks out like a goddamn sore thumb. He looks. Well, he's Deuceman from at least his look. However, his skin, rather than being kind of greenish, is almost brownish, like kind of dying leaves. He wears a short, like kind of a shorter robe. It only goes to about his knees. That has something shiny in the sleeves, and his legs appear to be entirely stone.
Hmm.
And he is going to, rather than march towards your forces, have the ground rumble around you, and from all around as a single voice that freaking makes everyone kind of pause except the undead because they don't give a damn. You hear, I see you've decided to assault my fortress. This is your last chance to retreat. Fall back now and cower before my might or die.
Hey.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is
Fuck
me,
him.
Amelia, your follower.
Fall down before my might or die. You make a strong argument.
Well, I don't know how to communicate back to him. So I'm just gonna keep
Just
on
yell.
marching.
Just yell, "Well, think about it," and keep going.
Can we have a chat for like?
Let's see how the battle progresses, and then we may
Let's
reconsider later.
let's start this up, and then if we start losing, then we'll think about
About
it.
halftime, we'll take a break, and
Yeah.
we'll see how things have progressed.
Saying about
He
halftime,
doesn't-
we'll take
yeah.
a break is
He doesn't
ironically
advance.
pretty
You
accurate
guys
for
aren't
medieval
in
battles.
melee yet, so.
For medieval battles, going, we'll take a halftime. That's pretty accurate.
All right, so we're gonna click to
just
the
did-
next turn as everyone is moved. So you guys will have moved into your position.
And then we realize these guys aren't here. Well, shit.
So, what's the plan, Amelia? The army behind you is effectively following your lead currently. So if you charge, they'll
Oh.
charge.
Start shuffling over here. Okay.
Where are they exactly? Are they just here, or are
Yeah.
they on this tile? Oh, so they're like right here.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I mean,
Yep.
they're close enough to charge each other. So.
I suppose we can force march to the battle.
I mean, your lizards can.
Yeah, that's fair. Really hard to argue with
Uh,
that, actually.
Also, I should probably mention that I am
So,
leaving all my guys with the ships.
Yeah, I kind of figured you're not
Yeah.
going to throw a bunch of freaking non-combatants into the battle.
Go, engineers, go!
So I'm guessing your response to his thing is charge.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Surrender now or
I mean,
die.
the other response I really can give right now is not charge, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
You can charge or not charge.
What you mean,
I mean,
shamble?
retreat's also an option, but
I mean, zombies can kind of charge.
yeah, they shamble towards things. Besides, these are mostly skeletons. Zombies here and there, but they're majority skeleton.
Retreat
So.
is an option, but what kind of message does that send? Oh, never mind.
so-
Oh, never mind. I changed my mind.
Yep. So, you're going to charge, and he is going to do something before you reach his lines. So you hear kind of effectively a crazed "so be it," and just the ground laughs in hysterics. Not hysterics. What the heck is the word? Freaking hell! I can't think of it.
I cannot think of it.
It's like crazed laughing, and for whatever reason, the word's not coming.
Maniacal?
Yeah, I guess maniacal is probably good enough. So he is going to raise his hands, and basically the ground around your forces, your allied forces, and you explodes into stone shards. So, can you roll a? Let me just check. Is that a thing you can do? Yep. So you can take an evasion save because you're a worthy foe.
Okay. Is this... So I have Gift of the Stone, which gives me, like, some kind of invincible defense against... Gift of the Stone? What am I saying?
If this is a stone attack, then I believe. Let me actually look, because that would be in Earth as well, effectively, because that's what it's based on. Harmed by stone, earth, or burial. So yeah, if you don't want to bother dodging, you don't have to bother, because it's not going to actually hurt you.
I don't know about the touch.
Yeah, because he's basically just chucking freaking diamond shards at you. And you know everyone else in the general area, which is kind of bad for zombies and mortals. So, so it's actually good that you're there because you can try and hold the tide. So what then? That's yeah. It's also very good that you're there because you're not going to, or you're immune to it because you're not going to take the damage. Ow. Okay.
Shit. That's a lot of D10s.
Yeah.
Is that straight damage?
Against mobs, yeah.
So
So
that just fully
effectively-
killed both those mods?
Yeah, basically.
Hmm.
Because I don't think they have over like freaking 50 health. Yeah, over 70 health. Let's see. That is. Yeah, your undead are gone. Because they only have 36. The normal mortal warriors are definitely dead.
What about the ghost?
The ghost isn't affected because it's not actually like there yet.
Gotcha.
It's still formed. It's not quite formed a body because its body is a person. So the ghost is fine. But basically, the rest of your forces are wiped
I think you guys are a bunch of cowards.
Well, I'll pick up the flag, I suppose.
out. Yep. And then you make it into the melee with the enemy forces. So the ghost is going to attempt to grab onto someone because it can do that. So the person is going to attempt to resist and fail. So,
To die by a friend.
yep. So the ghost is currently active with you. So that was his action, basically. So his army isn't going to do anything. So you still get to do things.
Yeah, that
I would,
affects his action.
I
mean,
like
that-
to.
yeah.
Oh, gone.
That's his reason for freaking why people don't bother attacking him, because he can do that.
I wonder how many times you can do that.
You don't know. Often enough to wipe out enough mortal armies for people not to bother attacking him anymore.
That's fair.
Well, I would like to use a Pale Crown Beckons and start raising our fallen comrades.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could do that.
Just bring them all.
How much do you have? I think you can make a vast mob just instantly, right?
I think I can only a single greater undead or one small mob of 1 HD
Okay.
is created for each 3 levels you have rounded up. So right
Yeah.
now, just one small mob.
Right. Yeah, so you can at least form something of a mob, and they can.
I wonder if you
they
can
large
summon them
toward the
faster
enemy.
than he can kill them at this point. It'd be funny.
Well, I mean, the undead that you created are gone. They've been destroyed,
Yeah.
and they're not going to be reformed. But the other people are definitely still dead and can help in that for that problem. So, yep, you have a lesser, small mob of lesser undead that also are going to get to attack. So, what would you like to do as you run in? Because you do have the flag and, of course, your action. And the ghost will do something. Unless you're ordering it to do something in particular.
No.
Well, I guess you'd have to do that or yell at it to do it and hope it does what you want.
I guess the other thing I'll do is Final Burial. Unfortunately, it doesn't do 10d10 points of straight damage.
Yeah, how unfortunate.
But it does do 2d6 straight damage to mobs.
Mm-hmm.
And
What is the range on that again?
100 feet.
All right. Yep. I mean, yeah, I'll say you can affect both mobs.
Okay.
So,
Slash R 2d6. This is where I get a 2.
I mean, that's not bad. at least hurts him.
It's
Kills
damage.
quite a few. So his forces are definitely injured.
And I believe that's my action.
Yep.
In its entirety.
Yeah, because you'd run up and then use that. Unless you want to use Fray Dice as well. So,
How does Fray Dice work? Does that
Uh,
cost
you-
effort?
no, it's
No.
just a free action.
Oh, okay.
The way it works is you are there, so you get some free damage.
I would like to Fray die.
All right, yep, you deal some more damage. It's only a few, but, a few more people go down. All right.
Wait, Amelia's in. Oh, free die. Okay, just want to make sure she's using that.
Yeah. We just reminded Amelia. Then your ghost is going to do things. And the ghost is going to basically just take over one of the random soldiers and start just striking out at random. And because there's only friends near, or only friends of the person grabbed, there's only targets for him to stab. Yeah, okay. So he's definitely able to kill a few of them. So I think it's 1d10 plus 2. Yeah, so he's able to kill a few more
God,
of the
fucking
random human
imagine
soldiers.
if Jim Fuckwit next to you just starts stabbing you
Yep.
for no reason.
So he's also cackling evilly. As normal, because he's an evil ghost creature. That's an action. I'm almost certain for death.
How rude. That's Theo's son you're talking about. Amelia's son. Her only child.
Oh no, it's an odd turn. So yeah, he can
Ugh.
chuck it at someone else. So yeah. So he's actually going to point his hand at one of the big things and one of the stone constructs and fling a scythe of darkness at it. Let's see. Yeah. And it's... I mean, he has to use effort too. It's not free.
Yeah.
These things...
I have to like commit effort for the day.
I mean, he definitely does.
Oh, it's not an effort for the scene.
Yeah, no. It's only commit effort for it until you decide to shut it off. All right. Well, that's pretty
Ooh.
nice.
Oh,
Definitely freaking takes a chunk out of one of the stone creatures. So, that'll be that turn of combat. So now it's you guys again, and you guys have arrived on the shores.
Hey guys.
And we see that they're there.
Yeah, there are lots of corpses now. Yeah, the attack went from it was kind of working to no, it really didn't at all.
Did we lose everybody on our side?
Except for Amelia and the ghost. And I mean, like,
Wow.
we have a small and dead mob
some
now.
people at the back, like the commander probably survived because he was far away, but yeah, no, the normal soldiers were wiped out.
Damn, that sucks.
Well, this is the point where any normal people would turn around, but we're idiots. So let's go.
Yeah, I mean, your forces are still holding, mostly because the misbegotten are too dumb to think about fleeing at this point, and the heroes and soldiers are kind of following you to the death at this point.
The misbegotten
Are
see a lot of
we-
corpses and are like, oh, that shit's hype.
Yep.
How far away is each hexagon?
I'm gonna say if you can get within range to fire like ranged attacks at them, but not melee attacks this turn.
Okay. Yeah, because I
Oh.
have something that goes 200 feet, but
Then you'll be within range.
oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm going to.
The hexagons aren't 6 miles at the moment. They're
Okay,
They're
good.
more. Yeah. It's a representation, so I don't have to just draw a big, huge
Yeah.
white map and put a bunch of things down.
All right. So I am putting effort on Searing Blade, and I wield fire as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So my special, yeah. 200 feet. It's 1d10 damage die. I am going to attack. So is there someone like just like a random mortal close to one of the stone titans, like within 20 feet of it, or are they separated?
No, they're all close enough, so you can definitely target one of the
Okay.
mortals trying to hit the stone
Yeah.
titans with it.
So yep, I'm going to target one of the mortals, and that is, I'll roll.
Mortals have a
One-
+7, by the way.
So, what does that mean?
For their AC.
Oh, so I would just wait. So
Yeah, it's a normal weapon attack. So
okay,
yeah, you're
So let's
basically just
do-
throwing fireballs, is what you're doing, rather than
okay.
swinging your sword around. But you still do have to connect with the target.
Yeah, I do forget how to do weapon attacks, so let me try to find that. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, there should be like just a base attack
Yep.
for it rather than rolling a
Target's
specific.
AC 7, you said?
Yep. If you're targeting normal humans.
What? No.
What?
Okay.
Well, yeah. It's got to
Damn.
be a miss.
Hate to see it.
Yeah. So you just fling it over the thing and overestimate the range a little.
I'm gonna give my lizards omnipresent reach and
Alright.
tell them to kill the fucking stone things.
All right.
Think of it like big game hunting, but now you're really good at it.
All right. So they can attack the stone things then.
Before you do that, Peyton,
Yep.
let me
Waiting.
check something out. Instead of look for the sunrise to the east, look to the west. Let's see, commit effort. Okay, I'll just commit effort. And morale 12, +1 hit die, +1 to hit.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. So there you go. You can hit now or do whatever you want.
Did I write down what these things stat? No, I didn't, but I remember vaguely what it is. It's easy enough to look up. These things are summoned entities. So yeah, their AC is 4.
I don't have access to a character sheet for the fucking Misbegotten, as you know. At least that news ones. I have the dogs.
They have a +2 and now +3 to hit.
Okay. These things AC was 4.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do it here. 20 plus 4. No, +7 total.
Mhm.
Bastard.
Well, a bunch of javelins, but not enough connect to actually make a difference in their health.
Oh, are we close enough to use Frey at this point?
Yeah, why not? They're within
Okay.
sight. I don't think Frey is like all that short ranged.
So I can use Frey as well.
I imagine if you can attack them, you can use Frey.
Yeah, I assume.
What a hero.
I got the big damage!
Raleigh Johnson, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Raleigh
The
Big
heavy
Damage
hitter.
Jackson over here.
1
what about-
damage.
Yeah, Drake. What do you want to do? You want to throw Frey as well?
I hope he does.
Yeah.
Fine.
Or do anything else? And Soap of the Dawn is an on-turn ability, so you can do something else because it's not an action.
You want to do literally anything?
Just Frey die.
Smite
All right.
them? No? Okay.
I need to save. I want to save my stuff.
Yeah.
So I get the feeling that
This is going to go horribly wrong? You are correct.
yes, and I'm probably going to be more effective towards the big bad. For example, like stopping his abilities or something like that.
I mean, you could always just then shoot. You have a gun, as a reminder.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
Don't submit to heresy.
Yeah. Just so you know, my range is 30 feet with a gun. It's
No, it's significantly further now
oh okay. Why is it melee to 30 feet?
because that's what it got set up as.
That's
Well, either
just
way,
the default, like,
Yeah.
when you create something.
All right. Yeah.
fine. I guess I'll shoot a gun.
Oh
they
no,
can
what
fire
a
about
fucking nightmare.
probably between 300 to 400 to 500 yards. So
What's
it's
the
pretty
DC
far.
or AC?
If you're shooting at normal guys, it's going to be 7. If you're shooting at the big guys, it's 4. If you're shooting
Suggestion?
at the guy himself, it's 2.
Wait, the guy himself is here?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
still here.
The big guy?
Yes.
Yes.
How did you
Oh.
think he freaking rained hell on your army?
Oh, I thought he was like on his tower or something and like looking
No.
at stuff.
No, he's
And
on the
I
battlefield.
quote,
Mitchell
he's
described
standing on
him.
top of one of the fucking stone golems.
Oh, well, I wasn't listening. So
Except Mitchell didn't say fucking.
7.
So shooting at normal guys.
Yeah.
All right. So, yep. You rip through and kill one of the normal guys
Doesn't it have like a cleave or something like that?
for your
Oh, dang
rifle.
it, just normal damage. So never mind.
Yeah, no, your normal weapon attacks don't have cleave unless you have something special for them. Like bow. So then his forces are going to respond. And luckily for you guys, it seems like the boss has seen that this battle is already over already, so he's just going to melt into the ground and you'd assume leave. However, his forces are not gone yet. So
That's
the
fine.
army is going to attack. Yeah. One of them is just going to get ready to attack you guys when you arrive. The other ones are going to throw themselves at Amelia and, of course, the ghost. Amelia, what is your AC?
2.
So they don't have a very good chance of hitting you because freaking heck, these are normal mortals.
Crit.
They can't crit. It's just an auto hit. Yeah, so surprise, surprise, you get a lot of freaking glancing blows, but nothing that connects solidly enough to actually deal you harm. From a whole bunch. Oh, right, they get a few attacks. So I should probably roll all of those. Yeah, it doesn't matter, though. Surprise, surprise. They're going to attempt to attack the spirit. I mean, the spirit's just in a normal mortal body, so... It's not that. Oh, yeah, no. The spirit's stabbed to death.
Can't win them all.
It does not have the health on a mortal body to survive several people stabbing him. However, that's not the end for the spirit, so it's fine. The other guys aren't doing anything, and the stone constructs are just going to wait as their mortal fellows do. Because they don't really see a reason to attack. Or something like that. So, back to you guys. You can move into melee if you wish for the people advancing.
I would like to do that.
All right. Your soldiers are going to follow you, so you also have a small mob of soldiers plus the peoples. I'll just have them all
Cool.
as kind of the same
Uh,
mob.
7?
So,
For normal mortals, yeah, 7.
Yeah.
so would you say that all of the enemy mortals could be within earshot? Because I can.
Easily. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna commit effort and use Cinder Words to wipe out all the mortals. They take fray damage. I don't know how much fray damage they can take each round.
Not very much.
Okay. So that's
Very
going to be
little.
my
Yeah.
thing. When did they take it? Do they take it now?
I mean, yeah, when you roll fray die. Your fray die is basically
Alright.
going to be read straight against both mobs.
Cool.
How does that work against summoned entities?
If it's only against lesser foes. So if these are lesser foes, they take it. But if not,
Yeah, they're lesser foes, so you can
Okay.
also shoot them with the straight damage for the fray. So 3. So quite a few people get burned by your words as you close to melee. And since that's an on turn, you still have an action.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
On
Yes.
turn is just
Oh,
an
it is an
activatable.
on turn.
Yeah.
Turns out
Guys,
you're a fucking
come on,
monstrosity.
read your abilities.
Wait,
It says
can I
on
do
there.
multiple on turn things in the same turn?
That
Or is it
don't
one on turn and one
think.
action? Okay.
I know it's only one action. I'm not sure for the multiple on turn. Let's find out. As it says, activating gifts and miracles. Nope, you can, as long as you have the effort for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I still have Searing Blade. Are there any mortals alive?
I mean, Searing
There's-
Blade is
there's
an
a couple.
attack, so
Okay.
it's
I know.
influencing your attack. And yes, there's still plenty
Yeah.
of mortals alive.
No, I was more curious of whether or not I was going to have to do a regular attack or a Searing Blade attack. So, all right. I'm going to target one of the mortals near the stone creatures and try Searing Blade again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Please. That's a hit.
Yep. So that's a lot of dead people as that guy freaking explodes.
And
it's damage against
deals
the
1d6.
yeah. So straight damage
damage.
against the mob itself,
So 4 damage to everything within 20 feet.
which is basically just the other mob and the golems, because the mob itself is damaged by that straight damage. So lots and lots of humans get exploded. And
Wait,
the golems.
Zombies
Yeah,
get
Yeah, the zombies have an action.
Okay. Well, I think they're just attacking the
Mhm.
other mob.
I can pull out some real money moves here. Just you watch. Pull out
So-
some real big brain plays.
It's going to be
So
point,
just left the party.
+7 again.
Mm.
So I'm guessing you're going to roll for them, Theo?
Oh wait, okay.
Or do you want me to roll for them?
I just not 100. Oh, a
So
D100.
do you guys want me to roll for the NPCs?
I can take over my mobs. I just didn't know what their bonus
I
was.
didn't know what they were rolling, but they're rolling one
It's a +1. Yeah, they're
+1.
undead are very weak.
Wow,
Well,
they really
it'd
hit.
be, yeah, technically it would be +7, +8.
Oh my. Okay.
You actually did it.
You
Damn.
madman.
And keep in mind, the undead do have the blood like water ability, so
What does blood like water do?
they just automatically hit. So
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna use that because
so they roll a d8 for their weapon.
3.
So they kill peoples. Yay.
Well done.
Well,
Not as many as they could, but they at least are making progress.
I'm gonna become a big scary monster.
Yep.
Of the Garanthor variety.
All right.
And let's do it like this. Can I get my dogs to use Fist of Black Iron? Is there a way I can get them to do that?
I mean, you can ask, but
Sure.
it's up to
I'll
them.
tell them to go beat that big motherfucker to death.
The stone creatures you're targeting them towards? All right. There are a whole bunch of mortals in the way.
Beat whatever you want to death, honestly, as long as it isn't one of us.
All right. So they're going to charge into the vast mob of soldiers. Soldiers are going to attack back.
Yep.
Because they were ready, as I said. So what is the dogman's AC again?
7.
7. All right. So, soldiers. All right. So they are going to deal some damage, but the dogs are going to do it, and the dogs are going to overwhelm.
Yeah.
Or not overwhelm. They're going to blood like water because they don't give a damn.
Hell yeah.
So they automatically attack, automatically hit. So Dogman, I believe, roll a d8. Yeah,
Yeah, unless they're doing the thing.
they're not doing it yet. These guys are normal mortals.
That's fair.
So, yep. Oh, that is painful. They are harmed. All right. Bradley, your mob is going to charge in behind you as well. They are effectively the same trained soldiers, so they're fighting. Wow, they do pretty well. Wait a minute. These guys all carry like two-handed weapons because shields aren't really as much a thing.
That's a D10 of damage, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Roll 20. Roll it.
Roll
Not like this.
20.
Not like this.
It's apparently
Lord
rolling the die.
is-
Sweet
Die
fucking
is
times what it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
The die is spinning.
And anytime?
One of these days.
The die
F in
is
chat for
fast.
roll 20. F.
Do, 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 do.
The F sure just popped up real quick.
Yeah. Wow, no. Dice roller is just not working. Freaking hell, really? Fine, I'll just roll it myself.
Hey, hey!
Oh, Browley has it work immediately. What the hell, game?
It worked
funny.
immediately, and it sucked.
Yep. Oh, now there's the first one. That was what, like a 15, 20, 30-second delay? Jeez.
Probably more. We had
Damn.
like a solid minute.
Yeah.
No, we did a solid minute of making fun of it.
So what's what's the damage?
It's 3. We're gonna use
Okay.
the roll I had. Because otherwise they wouldn't have done anything.
Big rip.
I mean that is a 1. A 1 doesn't deal any damage.
That's true. I did not have any bonuses to their damage.
No.
Damn.
So they deal 1 real damage because that's how normal damage works.
Damn, hate to see it happen. Oh, there's your 7.
Hey, hey!
Yeah.
It's here! The start of the party.
All right. All right. So let's see. Nope, they're gonna hold on.
Or hold on, and then that's when the lizards start throwing javelins at them.
I mean, the
Fuck
lizards
those
still,
guys in
their,
particular.
still have their action, so
7
are they
AC?
going to throw again? Yeah.
Yep.
They're throwing
Yeah,
at the
I'll have
mortals.
them throw at the mortals if they seem like they're close to breaking point.
Yeah, the mortals are probably in all about at half strength across both. So nice hit, and the omnipresent reach doesn't give them like
No, it doesn't
Straight
give
damage
them
gets
straight
mobbed,
damage or
right?
anything. It just means that they are doing a higher damage, and it's not magical.
so. Let's see. So I'm going to say they're at half strength now.
Oh, they actually have a maximum range as far as natural line of sight. So I'm actually going to tell them to back off and make sure they don't get in combat.
Okay.
Melee, at least.
Okay. Yeah, no, these soldiers have freaking held on this long. They're not going to break at this point. So
Throwing javelins almost to their horizon.
I mean, to be fair, also buffed their morale.
no, not the lizards. The soldiers you're fighting.
Oh.
They
Yeah.
have actually rolled surprisingly well for their morale checks.
Okay, I've also buffed
How
their
is it?
morale.
I mean, not really.
How about, can we negative buff their morale?
Unless you guys have a fear effect, no.
Hmm.
They've made 3 morale checks. So at this point, they're gonna hold.
I mean, this would have gotten pretty scary.
Apparently not scary
Yeah.
enough to freaking wipe an army out in one blow. So
A miracle. That makes them fucking big scared.
So out of pure curiosity.
Yep.
Because it's too late, but I want to understand how miracles work. Could I have used a miracle to try and stop the diamond thing? Using, like, my stone protection power?
if you basically said ahead of time that you wanted to be ready to try and like offensively dispel his ability, yes.
Okay.
But since you were insistent that you wanted to advance,
Yeah, yeah.
the advancing took you have to actually like be ready for it to do that,
If I was
unless you have
there,
a straight ability to do
I
it,
could have done it.
or an instant ability to do it. And offensively dispelling isn't an instant ability, unfortunately.
It
In
is
most
for me.
cases. Yeah. So, yeah, the stone constructs haven't actually joined in the fight because the soldiers seem to be doing a good enough job, apparently. Though they are taking heavy casualties. So, your soldiers have fought, wolfmen have fought, lizards have fought. You guys have all fought except Drake.
Do we want like an initiative order just so we don't miss anyone?
Oh, and the undead. I can remember well enough.
Okay.
Are you not actually going to do anything other than fray, or
Okay, I'll shoot another gun.
You're fucking worthless.
I am. Oh, damn.
your other gun doesn't work? First one worked fine.
Godlike powers. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot a gun.
All right.
Hey, I did my bit. Give you guys +1 for your
That's fair.
soldiers. Sadly, they all
That's
died,
pretty
but
great. I mean, my soldiers are doing fine. Lizard, not lizard, wolfmen are kind of fucking injured, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They
So
took
the enemy soldiers are going to push back,
an amount.
and I'm going to just downgrade them to a large mob because there's really not enough of them left to be counted as a vast. So they are going to launch their attack at basically you guys and your allies or your
Mhm.
soldiers. So let's do you guys first, just because that will be easy enough for, because your guys' AC is going to be significantly lower than your soldiers. Plus, that you guys actually matter for the fight. So, Raleigh, what's your AC?
3.
3. They're gonna hit you.
Ooh.
What about you, Garanthor Beast now?
I don't know what AC Garanthor has.
Garanthor's AC is
10.
no.
14.
Garanthor's AC is 2.
AC is 2. All right. We got 2 AC.
He's a beefy boy.
Mm.
Oh, so they're not able to make any headway on you.
Mobs
I'm
have been
guessing
having
Drake
very-
isn't close enough to attack, so
Also, why would you attack me?
To be fair, I never said that I was actually going in beast form, but it doesn't matter to me. I was going to eventually anyway, so it's fine.
I mean, are you going to shoot with Garanthor?
I mean, I was going to charge in later, but not when I initially turned, but it's whatever.
Well, where did you stop and turn? Back where your lizards are, or
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's good. that
They
know.
missed anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, Amelia. I believe you said 3, right?
2.
2. Ooh. All right.
Mm.
All right. So that is against you guys, and they're just going to do the normal D8 because they have no special things. So against Rowley and Amelia, we'll just have the same roll.
So
So,
how much damage do I take?
6, I believe, is 2.
I'm dead.
Okay.
You're dead.
No, I'm
Yeah, I was
I
about to
die,
say
yeah.
your
I
health.
only have
I
two
like how
health.
concerned you sound about that. You're dead? How did that happen?
Yeah, this is the easy part of this. How did you die against a bunch of freaking mortals that have barely scratched you? All right.
I tried
and
very
then
hard.
against your forces. So we'll do the undead first, and they are going to launch full attack. Yeah, no, they'll just launch their attack at him. Undead are they're as crappy as these guys, at least as AC. Holy what?
Yeah. Fucking
I
wild
mean, you're rolling
rolls.
pretty well in this game where nat 20s don't really matter.
I know. If
Feels
there were
bad.
anything else, it'd be terrible. But
Yeah.
All right, and
Terribly funny.
so then wolves and the other people. Wolves are what? 7 as well. Yeah.
You said they use blood like water, so they instantly hit.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, luckily for them, they're not injured for it.
Nice hits, idiot.
And then rally soldiers, which are just actually no, rally soldiers are actually outfitted a little better. I believe their AC is 6 or 5. Let me look. So I did write down what rally soldiers are outfitted in. Didn't I? No, I didn't. But I remember it was a better armor. So not that much better. But they can roll 20s,
Man,
but they also
really-
roll tons of ones.
You're really all in or all out on this one, huh?
Nope. So they attack your soldiers and whatnot, but you're good.
All right. Time for murder.
Okay. So, yep, it is back to your guys' turn as the stone golems continue to not do anything.
Blood like water.
So let's do your guys' actions
Oh,
first,
okay.
and then the mobs.
Okay.
Unless you want
Literally
your
same
people
thing.
to attack.
Literally the same thing. Frey
All
die
right. Mm-hmm. So 5 more.
and
Well, let Raleigh finish first,
Sorry,
Amelia.
I started rolling
there-
that as I said it. It just took a bit to go off.
are there any mortals close to rock golems?
Yeah.
Cool.
So their numbers are certainly dwindling, especially after
And,
being blown up once.
So 5 straight damage for Frey die,
Mhm.
and then I am doing the
The shoots.
searing blade.
Yep.
So,
So
that's
that's
that.
8 more. And
And
that
then
is
5
going
damage
to
on
be-
everything close to it.
So the golems are going to take a little more damage, and yeah, the mob that you're fighting just basically loses coherency. So
Is
they
there a-
retreat.
Is there a clear path to the stone golems?
Yeah, because this was the mob blocking you.
All right, I'm going in.
Yeah. The other mob is attacking the undead and Amelia for the most part.
All right. What's the stone golems AC? 4, you said, I think?
These 4, yeah.
Dang.
They're made out of stone after all.
Hey, 5 straight damage.
Yeah. That is going to be a good punch.
Kaiju fight. Kaiju fight.
They've taken.
Doesn't matter what I'm fighting in Garanthor form. It's always a kaiju fight in my heart.
There it is. All right. Huh. So,
Actually, didn't Garanthor get multiple attacks? stupid?
his normal one does, but you don't.
Understandable.
Because Garanthor is able to figure out his body better than you can. Plus,
That's fair.
player with multiple attacks is a no-no in Godbound.
No, I get it. I get it.
So, Amelia's attacked.
Oh, also, Frey die.
Amelia should probably do Frey die as well as you. All right, a little
My
more on the
Frey's better.
peoples. All right, so yeah, the stone golems aren't looking so hot at this point, but they are still around, and they can't break. So,
Oh, they'll break all right.
all right, Drake.
Frey die.
Mhm.
And I'll shoot a golem.
All right,
Nice.
I
he's
hit.
damage against the golem. Yeah.
He's doing it. He's shooting them.
Never happens.
All right. And then your forces are going to run in. Basically, only the wolves can harm it. So,
And the javelins also can. They have magical attacks.
all right. Only the misbegotten can harm it. All of the mortals are unable to. So, yeah, the undead rush in and basically just bat against the golems freaking worthlessly. The soldiers
Oh.
are not going to get close enough.
Nothing. Never mind. Ignore me. I was gonna mention
Unless-
the
Yeah, unless you wanted to order them to do something else.
the mega undead.
Yeah, the mega undead unfortunately has run out of bodies. So, unless you wanted to,
Right.
yeah, because the humans have all broken at this point. After Drake, not after Drake freaking fraying. You guys fraying. Drake didn't do anything with his fray die.
So
So,
the
you know.
the people
Both-
I
both-
was fighting have broke now.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
they were taking a lot of damage from that fire attack, so they have unfortunately broken as well.
Turns out watching your friends burn death is pretty horrific.
Yep.
Who could have expected that?
I guess it's not breaking in the they lost morale. It's breaking in. There's not enough of them to count as a unit anymore, so they're effectively off the battlefield.
They're chosen to make an actual difference.
So lizards are going to miss,
Huh?
and the dogman.
Dogs.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna blow like water
that's just
again.
you have the lizard's javelin attack, and then it says dog.
Well, I don't have a lizard
Yeah.
sheet. So I figured it'd just be easier to put all the misbegotten shit in one place.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and roll for the dogmen, who will activate their ability. So
Yeah, are they gonna blow like water as well, or are they actually just attacking normally?
no, they're gonna boil. They're gonna blood like water, so they're just gonna deal damage.
All right, see how much damage we do. Could be worse.
Not bad. So we're gonna damage things, and the golems are going to attempt to fight the dogmen.
Damn.
We'll borrow.
I like those guys.
Look at their stats. What is a? Yeah, these guys are little ones. Okay.
Ooh, blow like water means the mob actually hits all targets in contact with it. Are they in contact with any other golems?
I mean, the golems are all one mob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not individual golems. Yeah, so these guys are big and tough. Well, let's see. Do they miss? No.
No,
All right, so they are going to
barely, but no.
punch around. All right, so they are going to deal 2 damage to the mob itself.
All right, so that means I believe the dogmen are now at 10 health out of 14.
So a few of the dogmen get crushed. Oh, what if they have 14? If you translate that into 50
so-
or so of them.
Taking to like the +1.
Oh, actually not. What's the +1? They instead have 16, so it's actually 12 health left.
Yeah, remember you get a +1 to hit and +1 to
Hit die, yeah.
yeah.
I forgot about the hit die. I remember the 2 hit.
Divided by.
Um,
Okay,
should-
so
Well,
about
so-
about 3 of them get smashed. Probably 1 or 2 with the buff.
I think these guys have a 2 hit die each.
Mm-hmm.
3 now.
Oh, they're attacking the mob, so.
That still means they're hard to kill overall.
Mm-hmm.
It's important.
Well, yeah, 2 or 3 are out of the fight effectively. Probably 1 entirely smashed to death. So, and that was their action. They don't get to do anything else because they only get 1, and they're the only thing left. So,
Our turn?
mm-hmm. All right, and that is going to finish them off. They were already really low in health. So
Yeah.
you smash through the remainder.
So is it
Yeah.
our turn and what's left?
A bunch of stone chunks and fleeing humans.
So we killed everything?
But unless you want to track down every single human that's running from the battle, yeah. The battle
All right,
is over.
dogmen, do your. Ugh.
Dogman,
Ugh.
it's snack time. All right.
Okay.
I mean, they're just gonna pause and eat all the corpses because there's
Yeah, there's
lots
plenty of
of
snacks around
those.
That's
There's
fair.
like several thousand corpses on the battlefield.
I guess we keep going.
But it was
We
it
gotta
was a
kill that
total of
fucker.
what, 4 vast mobs.
Yeah.
So,
Well, they're not gonna eat the zombies, but
but yeah,
the
so
villains.
3 vast mobs.
I guess it's closer to like, well, some of them turned into zombies. So yeah,
All right,
about
sorry, 2 vast
still
mobs.
about 1,000.
Yeah, one of the medium vast mobs.
Is the journal still alive?
Maybe there's a lot of people. There are some people who did survive because they're just hardy enough to have survived that. But
Hard enough to survive the diamond chunks going to their fucking brain.
well, it's because they're not highly mortal or
Yeah.
are a little tougher than the average bloke. So
Whatever. Just hope they come towards the giant glowing sun lizard.
I mean, currently they're trying to figure out if anyone survived.
Glowing sun lizard.
So, well, what are you guys doing? The battle is over at this point.
We won.
I think it's time
I
to
mean-
try and rally what we have left.
Yeah, we definitely need to advance on this fucker now.
Yeah, get
Well,
what
what
we
you
have left.
is basically your forces, and that's
Okay.
kind of it.
That's what I was
Okay.
expecting.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fine.
If anything, I'll do the hope against the dawn again thing and just be like, okay, General, do you see us? This is my wish. Or
This is my wish.
Knore, you see like 20 people back that far. And probably about like 18 of them are very injured. They're not going to be fighting anymore.
Tell them to go home.
no, I'm not telling them. Oh yeah, come with me. Let's go. It's more like, we're gonna go now.
We're gonna go deal with this problem that we've started.
Yeah, we'll finish the fight.
Finish the fight. And then the game ends here, and we start a new one.
No, we all, almost all of you die, and I just teleport out of there. Look for the next gate.
So,
Well, let's go.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm good with
I mean,
just
you guys-
fucking
yeah.
continuing to charge forward. I've still got full effort. Well,
Prime is begun.
I've got 2 effort committed, but I can uncommit that whenever I want.
Yeah, that was just effort for the scene. I'm still fully booked. I'm ready to go.
You still want that hope against the dawn or something? Or
Ideally,
okay,
I feel like that my mom's gonna take a lot more damage before this is over.
then yeah, I have 4 effort free.
If we want to wait a couple weeks, I could revive the army.
Let's not wait a couple weeks. If we're gonna wait a couple weeks, I'm gonna be coming back with better misbegotten.
Hey, halftime, half.
More of them at least.
We're
Oh, it is
taking a break,
halftime.
okay? I know.
mean,
Wait a few
are you
weeks.
guys going to push on, or are you going to what?
I would like
Yeah,
to push
we
on.
gotta push on. Are you kidding me?
Another option is I could revive one of their troops and we could try and get information out of them. Or we could just push on.
What'll that cost ya?
Effort for the day?
Oh.
Is it worth it?
What are we
What
gonna
could
get
we
out
get out
them?
of a troop?
Yeah.
Is the problem. This is a mad god.
Yeah.
What could we get out of a
most likely is a
reviving
parasite.
a troop that we couldn't get out of like just capturing someone?
Or just probably common sense, like he's probably in the big tower or in the big mountain.
Yeah,
We're
I
probably
don't
gonna be
think we'll have
fighting
a
on his
problem
turf,
with
which is gonna be
finding
very
him.
bad for us.
He'll definitely want to deal with us personally.
Or like, okay, well, what else can we get from him? Oh well, he likes.
I mean, if you
You
guys
come
really
out?
wanted to capture someone, you could just go capture one of the fleeing
Yeah.
soldiers.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
No,
we
must
literally have.
resurrect them.
That's why I said, like, what can we get out of
I'll
a
just look
dead
at a dog and
soldier
say,
that we
"Hey,
couldn't out of a
capture that
fleeing
guy."
one? Let's capture one and see what's up.
Lizards are better at capturing things.
I'll just say whoever captures something gets double rations.
All right.
They look
Yeah.
at the miles of dead people on the ground.
Yeah, well, there won't be miles of dead people forever.
Yeah, your lizards can run off and go grab a person and drag them back.
All right. Ask questions.
I mean, you basically have like one human that's being dragged back by like a trio of skinks type of thing.
God, imagine how fucking terrified he is right now.
Mhm.
He has pissed his pants.
I mean, he's a Zorite.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's just kind of nondescript soldier man.
He doesn't actually have a face, it's just a blank slate.
I mean, he has a helmet.
Okay, well,
So what questions do you have?
Anything?
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
You guys want me to ask the questions?
it was your idea.
It was you the one who wants to revive a dead
I
body.
was just like, well, maybe we could get like information about the castle from him or something.
How
I
much
wasn't,
more of
like-
an army does he have? How many rock creatures does he have on standby? If they know anything about that, it would be helpful.
I mean, instead of wasting effort, ask the guy who's alive.
Well,
That's what
yes.
we're doing. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm telling. That's what I'm telling Amelia. It was her idea. You do that. That's what you do.
But
So
I
are
asked
you-
those
what questions
you
questions.
do you
asking
have?
us?
What do we
Strange
learn?
time distortion going on.
What question are you asking? How many soldiers he has, or how many more?
How many
of the
remaining
stone
soldiers
creatures?
does he have? And how many stone creatures he has and where they are?
He tells you that he doesn't have any other soldiers, but there are other followers. And does not know how many stone creatures there are besides
Yep.
the ones that were destroyed.
All
That's
right,
what I
well, where's this fucker like staying? Where are the defenses?
Hmm.
You can answer now, or you can answer after one of your arms has been removed.
And we'll be
Let's-
inciting
let's
all your
see.
answers.
100% I am. Are you kidding me?
All right. So, well, he tells you where the thing is, the Citadel of the Falling Mountain, which is basically exactly where you figured it was. It's right around there
Hey,
on
Big
the
surprise.
western side of the mountain. And at the bottom there is the area. So he tells you a little bit about those. They have. So they had a practice field where most of this army was trained. However, it's been unfortunately damaged by effectively freaking toxins. And then, of course, the temple and the high priest. Who he doesn't know much about the high priest other than the high priest is another Zorite and seems to have weird magical powers.
all right. Any other questions, team?
None from me. That's more than I was expecting, so. I think we can push on.
Well, good luck.
Just gonna let him run off.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll give you a 15-second head
Yeah,
start.
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna just look at one and say, one javelin. What they do with that is up to them, and I'm gonna start walking towards the Citadel.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Well, 15 seconds later, you hear a scream as freaking javelin gets flung through the air into the sky, and he is consumed.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
A good shot. I
Let's
like
go.
it.
I mean, you turn around and see him stabbed with the javelin.
Yeah,
As in,
that's fine.
one of the lizards ran up and stabbed him with it.
Not what I would have done, but fine. I like ingenuity.
I mean, that is more what they're used to. They had spears. So.
Yeah.
Yep. So, you guys do find your way to the thing by the time night falls. And as he described, there is a big temple structure at the bottom. Well, it's big as in it's made out of stone and it like is in the mountain, but the temple itself seems to be fairly small, maybe like one or two large rooms with some smaller adjacent ones.
Okay, boys.
However, as the guy described, that training area like kind of drill square type of thing. Yeah, it's covered in noxious pools that are kind of blocking access to the front door.
What is this, fucking Blight Town?
Are we
I mean,
here
yeah, effectively,
or here?
you're there.
He says on the west side, though.
Or east side, where the Zalaga thing is.
Well, I
knew-
mean, I
was
can
the
get
informant.
us across. It's just a matter of how much time we want to spend getting there.
I mean, it seems
I-
like you guys can just weather the storm well enough. Like, you might take a little bit of damage, but you'll be fine. It's not that toxic. The mortals, on the other hand, they're not quite as tough as you guys are.
Is this a leave the mortals behind situation or a we figure a way to get them in party? What do y'all think?
Well, you want me to try something?
Sure.
Let me look
Yeah.
for something.
By the way, Nora, it is nighttime, so no sun.
Oh no, I only do 1d6. Or, well, 3d6. Whatever will I do?
Nighttime, you fool. This is when I'm strongest.
Either way, the sun's still around me. I glow 20 feet out if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Great
well,
if
I'm
you
gonna.
could see the other side like that. And
Wow,
wasn't
you go as much as a
feet.
torch. How impressive for a fucking god.
Oh,
The
did
other
I say
side's about
20
200
feet?
feet.
I meant 200 feet.
So you could teleport over if you stood at the very, very edge of the pools.
I'm gonna try purging Nune's Blaze, banishing
Get rid of
low
anything
magic,
non-magical.
if this possibly falls under that.
It's not non-magical, or it is non-magical. It's not magical effect. It's just toxins.
All right.
I can
stupid
literally,
question.
yeah.
Could I use Mover of Cities to move the door over to us and the rest of the?
Unfortunately, the
I'm
structure
Sure,
is too big.
Okay.
I'm sure
I,
he'd love
I
that.
figured, but
Yeah, it's you basically have to move the entire mountain to do that because it's connected to the mountain itself.
Okay, then can I use wealth to just summon gas mask?
What are gas masks?
could you use wealth to summon a bridge?
No, but I could probably just.
You could do the
Summon
Can
blue
you
wood.
use wealth to summon a tunnel? Like
Honestly, I could
a
just
big
make
tube?
a bridge.
Yeah, just-
I'm pretty
Or
sure.
that. I don't.
a
Figure it
covered
out.
bridge that's just a long tube?
I mean, if you wanted, yeah.
Because it's toxins, right? We don't want to breathe this shit. Isn't that the
Alright.
problem?
I mean, that and the ground is acidic. It feels like.
Okay, well, the bridge would cover that. I just don't know if all the damage would come from breathing it in or from walking on it. So
Why
if you
not
just
both?
make a tube.
Just hold your breath.
I hate to tell you, the
Uh.
mortals can't hold their breath that long.
I can,
I
but
can't
yeah.
hold my breath that long.
Okay, then Raleigh.
As I said, though, it's not a problem for you guys. You guys maybe take like 1 or 2 damage on the way through. The mortals, on the other hand, will die on the way
well,
through.
Do
here's
we
an
want
idea.
to leave the mortals behind and fight this dude ourselves?
There's
That's
two
what-
ideas. Either leave the mortal. Well, 3 ideas. Leave the mortals. One of us builds a bridge. I could probably do that quickly if your mortals help. Or just have Raleigh spend the effort for a miracle and make the immortals immune to it. You could do that, Raleigh.
Mhm.
Wait, never mind. I don't think you have endurance, do you?
I'll summon all the animals in the area. I'll just have their
What up?
corpses build a bridge.
No, endurance is literally my thing.
There's not enough animals for
Okay.
that.
Yeah, you
Ha-
can
Here's
that.
an idea.
Use effort. Make them immune to it as a miracle.
Can we get like a bag of like jerky or something? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you
let's
going to make
answer this
10 tons of
question.
jerky as a bridge? Is
Do
that
we
what
want
your
to
match would
take the
recommend?
mortals with us and potentially have them die inside, or do we want to leave them behind? Because they helped us fight the army, and there is no more army. We know that. We know it's just going to be stone creatures at this point. How much damage can they do to stone creatures?
Well, Payton's not uncreated.
Could they?
Forgotten,
right?
There's also a priest.
That's
right?
forgotten.
Hmm.
These are not uncreated.
No, they're not.
So, the question: will they be useful? I don't think they will.
They will. They do damage.
Against the stone creatures, no.
No.
The misbegotten, yes, but
Yeah, I'm talking about the Misbegotten.
that's assuming they survive. Get
Probably,
there.
probably can just use effort if he wants to, or we can just
I
build a
don't
bridge.
want to waste effort on getting a few in if it's not going to be worth it. If Peyton agrees that it is going to be worth it, I will.
I mean, I think it could be worth it. I don't know if it necessarily will be. It really depends on how shit I roll.
That's
But,
fine. I would be
mean,
willing to
it's-
spend effort.
It's extra attacks
them
every
in.
round that can do damage and can do a decent amount at that.
Right. I like the idea of bringing the Misbegotten. The rest of the mortals, I think, should stay behind or head off or whatever.
Well, okay, well, let's see. Can
Call
I,
Raleigh. Only the Misbegotten are expendable. Thanks, Raleigh.
Mitchell? How viable would it
Well,
be just to
My
build a bridge?
soldiers are useless.
Yeah, your soldiers actually can't do shit.
How viable? With mortals' help, you're going to be risking them dying from the fumes.
Okay.
With
All right.
Amelia, it would take a little bit, but Amelia could do it.
So I would
It's
like
just whether or not
to.
you think having Amelia use a bunch of time or effort is worth it.
I am going to
Well, I'm wondering
use
if I just
effort
spawn
on a miracle
spawn wood.
to make the mortals immune to the
No,
nasty gases.
Sure.
Can I do that?
the problem isn't that the mortals can't build the bridge, it's the mortals won't survive building the bridge
Yeah.
because they'll have to move into the area to build it.
And that's the mortal's problem.
Exactly.
So is
I mean,
that
it is.
effort for the
however,
day
you'll take
Mortal
casualties
side built
or-
from
the
it.
bridge to save
effort
the
for
mortals.
scene, or
That's
what?
You
putting
actually-
the cart before the horse.
You act like I care.
I think miracles are effort for the day.
Yep.
Yeah, miracle is enough for the day.
Thank you. So that is what I have done.
So you made the mortals immune to the acid or to the fumes?
That is a good question.
Both is not
Team?
an option.
No, they're two different perils technically.
Okay. Are they going to take damage from the from walking over it? Yes.
I mean,
You know what?
Want to test
You know
it?
what?
It looks like it.
I'm tired of this. Is there a place on the other side that I can just like throw some fire to?
Yeah.
So I just leave now. Let's just go in. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Christ.
I am just gonna fucking commit effort and start ferrying people over with Firewalker. I'm so,
All right.
A hero in
I'm
his
so
own right.
tired of it.
So
Alright.
that wastes about an hour, but you get it done.
Okay, is that the
That's really a
scene?
lot of people. Yeah.
That's fine. It's just the I'm not ferrying my mortals because they're gonna be useless here.
I mean, there's
It's
less than
still
100.
100 people, and if you're
I
bringing the
know.
zombies additional on top of
Yeah.
that,
Why would we bring them? I'm pretty sure it's just the Misbegotten.
Can the zombies do damage?
not to the stone
No.
creatures.
All right, we'll leave the zombies behind. We only need the misbegotten.
Only ones
They are
who
the
can do
most
damage.
useful in this situation. Yeah.
I mean, we can use the bodies, but again, more time. Who cares? Let's just go.
All right.
All right.
You've crossed the field. And
Jesus.
a move that took an hour rather than like 2 minutes.
Just
What are you trying to
whatever.
say? What are you trying to say?
Are you saying that we're inefficient, Mitchell?
Yes.
Are you saying that I couldn't
I mean,
have
you're
just
right.
committed effort to make a bridge?
I mean, yeah. You also could have just done that.
Mitchell, how dare you
There are-
accuse this
there are
party of being
methods.
inefficient? We're
don't
the
have
most
to.
efficient
I could
party
literally
there.
just point at the entire freaking campaign so far. Anyway, so you guys make it to the door. I mean, it's open. There is no real door.
I was
really.
gonna knock.
I'll walk in.
So So
Yeah. Let's go.
I'll wait a few seconds and then walk behind.
So the room you walk into is well, it looks like the largest room outside of the mountain. It takes up the majority of the structural roof and whatnot that you could see from the outside. And you see there's a bunch of like littler doors, but you'd assume they just lead off to like bedrooms or storage rooms, stuff of that nature. And this seems to be a temple of some sort, as it has the big thing, the idol. That very obviously has Zalandrios's form on it. Zalandr. Oh my freaking brain! Could you just read the goddamn name correctly?
No.
I know it's being mean, not actually freaking bothering with it. Zalagandrios. There we go. For whatever reason, keeps forgetting that G. So, otherwise, that's kind of the main thing in the room, but there does seem to be an exit that leads off. That seems to be big enough to hold those big stone creatures. That leads off to kind of the right of the altar and idol.
Want to fight more stone creatures?
No. I'd like to fucking kill the dude in charge.
But otherwise, you don't see any other exits besides the little doors and that big one.
Can we use magic to find him? Drake, don't you have that? We literally saw him.
Mm-hmm. If only there was sunlight.
There is.
Not close enough to him to find him. There's sunlight directly near you.
You're right. There's sunlight on the other side of the planet. Great job. Is he anywhere there?
To be fair, it's also you need to actually have seen the place, not the person.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he could just find where someone was.
Can I
Mm,
sniff him out?
And if I allowed that, I should not have. So
No, it's basically wherever I've been before.
Yeah.
I can just hit. If there's sunlight there, I can look.
mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it's nighttime. So
Well, nighttime everywhere else around me, it's always daytime.
you're able to see inside
You're
your room with your
fucking
goddamn
worse.
eyeballs. You don't need a
Jesus
special power
Christ.
to do that.
You're actually the fucking worst, Knore.
Yes, the sun is everywhere that your normal eyeballs, as well as the rest of your party's eyeballs, can see. Congratulations.
Congrats. What a fucking great ability. You're so good.
I
I
know.
mean, it'd be great if you guys
Let's
came in
start
the
looking
daytime.
around, I guess. Let's start going through the doors.
All right. Yep. You look through the doors, and yeah, surprise, surprise, they are just residences.
Fuck. Alright, let's go where the fucking stone creatures are. He probably sleeps in a pile with them. Who sleeps in a pile anyway? What a bunch of weirdos.
I'm just going to stare at you with disdain in my eyes.
So
I'm going to send the misbegotten back outside.
I mean, we can
No.
tell where they. We can guess where they are, but I mean, if we really want to, I can use the commit everything, and I can see out to the horizon.
does that
I mean-
see through stone walls?
Yes. Anything that's not magic. Well, actually, let's see. Where is it?
What am I rolling against?
I'm gonna go get some candy. I'll be right back.
Well, it sounded like Norix wanted to go through the passageway.
Yeah.
Are you guys
I'm-
leading everyone over there as well? Like, are all of you deciding to go down there at the same time, or is Norix just going off alone?
I'll follow a
following
safe
Norix.
distance behind.
I will follow at a non-safe distance beside.
And what about Drake? And the rest of the Misbegotten, and I guess that's it, because you guys didn't bother bringing anyone else.
Well, the misbegotten were insulted, so they're staying outside. Absolute bastard.
I mean, unless you order them outside, they're not really gonna care.
No.
The Misbegotten don't get offended for that sort of nonsense.
Not
do you wanna?
Person.
About what? What's going on?
I was saying that I was singing the Misbegotten outside because you're a jackass.
No.
For all the effort we took to get him in here.
Yeah.
I love
So,
them.
Shouldn't have
I was
squandered it.
asking who goes through the doorway and where exactly in the marching order. And I've so far heard from 3 people.
I
Well,
go
I've heard from
first.
2 people.
Doesn't
I'm
know.
assuming you're going first. So, what about Drake?
Behind.
Where behind? Close or where Z is?
Front behind.
Behind.
I probably want like some distance between me and the group. That way, if I need to, I can just run away.
Well, let me ask then. How far behind are you, Z?
About
I don't know, like 100 feet. How
Okay.
large are
You'll
most
have-
area?
You'll have to wait a long time then, because the passageway isn't 100 feet long.
All right, like 40 feet. How big is in general area of effect?
What do you mean?
Like an AOE attack?
Depends entirely on the AOE. It's everything from 20 feet to 100.
That is fair. I'll be like 30 feet behind.
Technically, even actually wider than that, because there's also everything within sight. So
Yeah.
the radius of an AOE is very, very big or very, very small. So
Yep.
the passageway, you can see the end if Drake is standing at the other end of it. So yeah, it only runs about like 100 feet. So you can see a actual door that's about as big as the stone creatures. It's made out of stone. So if you're, how far back are you then, Peyton?
All right, so 30 feet.
30.
Final answer.
All right. And what about Drake? How far back are you from Z?
probably 30 feet.
So you were
Okay.
in the middle of all the Misbegotten.
Yes.
So are the Misbegotten following you into the tunnel?
I'd leave them in that like main room, I guess. That fucking intro area.
Like-
And probably all 4 of them, I guess.
Nothing.
What do you ask? So you guys make it to the end of the pathway. It's a big stone door.
Ooh.
Like, you know how I've described these things as like 8 to 12 feet tall? Yeah, it's big enough for them to fit through with like another 2 feet of walking room. So it's a big door.
Should I open the door or does someone want to teleport?
Just open the door. Either way, I can't teleport in there unless unless there's sunlight.
All right. So wait. So what's the plan? All right. So we have to come up with a plan. So
We open
Are
the
you
door.
just
We
shouting
them.
backward? Because the only person close enough for like casual conversation is Amelia. Everyone
yeah,
else
I'm
is
asking
30
Amelia.
and then 60 feet back.
Go,
You have to
Amelia.
kind of raise your voice a little
Amelia.
to talk with you guys.
So are we gonna open
That's
this
fine, I'm good
door?
hearing.
What?
I should mention the like temple area itself, like the main area, had a bunch of like crystals or glass or something that had got smashed all over the floor. Just as a note, I forgot to mention.
Hmm.
Mostly because they're really shiny.
Wait, what got smashed all over the floor? I'm sorry.
There was like a bunch of glass or crystals or something like that in the main room.
I assume.
I just wanted to mention it. Go, you guys can continue with what you were talking
Gotcha.
about.
So either someone else has already attacked and raided the place, or he had a hissy fit, or something else happened.
One of those is far more likely than the others, but one of them is also far more funny than the other.
I guess let's go.
Yeah.
Got to
All
eventually.
right. I open the door.
This door is actually big and heavy enough that you're actually going to need to bother using your strength roll.
And I use the help action.
Sure. It helps Rowley freaking kick the door in. Or however Rowley wants to open the door.
Gently open it like a normal person for the first time in my life.
Coward.
Right. You try that, realize the door is way too heavy for that and have to actually like shoulder it. But
Oh
you do
yeah,
get it
no, I
open.
shoulder it.
Could you guys both roll me evasion saves?
Hey, I knew sitting back was the right idea.
Freaking heck thing.
I was right here to quit. Oh no, you need one as well.
Unfortunate.
No, Drake does though.
Ooh.
Hey, I spaced it out perfectly. I'm too smart.
Oh, where
I
is
mean,
it?
so does all your peoples, but you're
Yeah,
not gonna get into save because they're mortal peoples.
yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
Give me 1 second. Freaking Hopper died on me.
Too smooth.
So only Drake.
Hot
All
damn.
right. So Rowley, you and Amelia freaking shoulder the door open, and find yourselves immediately falling into a pit that neither of you actually is able to grab the edge of.
Oh.
That was not
So,
what I was expecting.
in that now,
So it
now
works
you're
on me.
Yep. I mean,
Um.
you're falling now. You haven't reached the bottom quite yet.
Oh. So here's a
In
question:
the
does
meantime,
teleportation keep momentum?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Can I grab Amelia and just teleport outside where the fire is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. In the meantime, Drake, surprise, surprise, you didn't fall into a pit. Instead, with a massive grinding sound, that big, like, idol statue thing falls over and blocks the tunnel, along with, sending stone shards to freaking kill a few of the peoples.
So like blocking tunnel from behind or toward?
Three to die, right?
Three hit die.
All right. And I'll just roll a d2 and see how many die. Okay. Yep. Only one gets enough of the shards to die outright. The others are just injured.
That's
Do
good.
you want a lizard or do you want a wolf? I'll give you the choice.
We're gonna say one is a lizard, two is a wolf.
Okay.
It's pure chance.
So two wolves have died so far in this venture.
It isn't worth it. It was never worth it.
All right. And in the meantime, you guys are attacked. Well, everyone in the tunnel anyway is attacked. They block the door back to the temple area. Knore is what the statue falling did.
As soon as that statue falls, can I become big?
Yeah.
Become the large mad.
Yep.
Nice.
As a small mob of mortal peoples pop out from holes in the wall and attack you guys. And since they are surprising, they are going to get to attack first.
All right.
So they're going to just attack. Yeah, you are actually just barely close enough for them to stab all of you. So, what is your AC's Garanthor? It is 2. I know that already. What is
Classic.
normal mortal freaking furious peasants? They get no bonuses. So yeah, you get a lot of little stabs, but nothing sticks.
I am large mad. You will soon be large sad. That if you aren't large dead.
Wolves. Okay, the wolves and the lizards. Drake, what's your AC?
5.
5. There's nothing special. You just have normal armor, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So they get a little bit of stab in at the wolfmen. Yep, a little stab. We're able to hurt one a little. And against Drake, we're also able to hurt Drake a little.
Ow, 1 damage.
So that's their action. Now it's your guys.
have
I'm going to
fucked up.
count the you guys teleporting as your first action for this turn for Raleigh and Amelia.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to do now that the surprise round is over?
I'm going to say you have fucked up, and then I'm going to make them realize that they fucked up.
All right, it
I'd
comes
like
out.
to go back inside.
Comes out, rah, 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 and then yeah, you murder them.
Mm.
So yeah, you kill quite a few peasants.
What's their AC? 9?
Yeah, their AC is 9. These guys don't have any armor.
Oh, big damage!
You have, in fact, fucked up now.
Yeah, that kills basically the majority of them.
Prey die.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's right.
mean, the majority as in their unit breaks.
Prey die.
There aren't enough left of them. There's like
I start spray dying people as they run away. Actually, wait, they killed one of the dogs, right?
no, they injured one of the dogs.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They didn't even kill one.
It's good enough.
Yeah, that's
Good
fair.
enough to murder them all.
Good enough.
All right. Yep.
I like those dogs.
So, yep. Now you're in a tunnel
Well, that wasn't much
Wait.
of a fight at all.
with apparently a pit at the other side from the sounds and the fact that your friends just kind of vanished after opening the door.
And we are now trapped in this tunnel because of the fucking thing, right?
Yep.
You said Garanthor could like burrow, right?
No,
Or at least he could
quite.
partially
You
carve
can
through
claw
rock.
through rocks.
He can claw through rocks, but that's not a natural ability he has.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's something special about him because of his connections.
Okay.
Understandable.
Do you want to open up a hole through this?
I mean, yeah. What about the other people that just found themselves falling all of a sudden and are now back outside next to the fire pit?
Oh,
Well, let's.
guess it's a no here.
We'll go back in.
Yeah, we go back in.
All right. Yep. You go back in, and you see that big statue is now on its side, blocking the hallway.
Well, Amelia, help me push.
Does it look like the kind of thing we could push aside with our
I
combined
mean,
strength?
maybe
You have ground. Or grave.
you could
Yeah.
easy enough. It's not actually grave, but
Or
that was
Maybe
one of the
if I
names I
use-
thought of, but it's not. I mean, yeah, you could just move it if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Do you have the earth moving one? Honestly, you have so many different methods of getting rid of this that it's not an
Okay.
issue.
Yeah, I have the mover of cities when I don't have the
Well, how do you want to move it then? Because I guess it's going to be a miracle for you because you don't have the ability to move it otherwise.
We can try pushing. If that doesn't work, you can move it with a miracle.
Okay. Another option is
Nope.
No. Okay.
Rally, you try. Unfortunately, the stone is big and heavy even for you.
I can't
Or
try
I'd
that
like to
again,
attempt
can
to
I?
push it from the other side.
In this case, I'm going to say this thing is going to need supernatural strength to move.
Okay. I'll
Does being
can I use unmake the grave and just make it fall apart?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
Damn.
Also, yes, Garanthor, you can just try and shove it out. Garanthor is big and stompy.
I'll just try to shove it out. I guess.
Such as supernatural strength. Yes, he definitely got that.
Shove it out of the way, crushing Raleigh and Amelia.
Yeah, as a giant freaking like 12, 14-foot bear. No, Garanthor is definitely strong enough to try and push it.
All right. What am I
Alright.
trying to beat here?
I mean,
Alright, so-
are you waiting
Yeah.
for Amelia to try something, or are you doing that?
I don't know where they are currently. All I know is that they fell down a fucking pit.
Oh, Amelia, are you going to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then, yeah, you put your shoulder into it and start pushing it, and then it just kind of vanishes and turns into blocks of stone. And all of a sudden, the passage is open again.
All right, I turn back into me. Man, I didn't know my own strength.
So strong, I can turn things back into their component parts.
God, this Garanthor ability really is strong.
So,
Yeah, that Garanthor.
Hey guys, there's a pit there, by the way.
Yeah?
And I start walking
Yeah.
away.
I saw you fall straight down it. We got jumped by peasants.
Yeah.
And look back at what is just basically the strawberry jam of all the peasants. Yeah, they did all
Ah.
right.
What's left of it, as most of it has now been consumed.
They did all right.
So,
Let us continue onwards.
I mean, where is onwards? Unless you mean the giant pit.
Oh, is there
Well, let's
nothing
look
on
at
the
the pit.
other side of the pit?
Not as far as you can see. It's just a big pit. You
What's
did
at
fall
the
pretty
bottom of the
fast.
pit?
So, more than like 200 feet.
Oof.
Can I just shoot an arrow at the other side?
You could also just, pull Drake over and see if it's within 200 feet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stop making me teleport. Stop.
Oh, yeah. What are you guys going to the end of the tunnel and peeking across the side?
Yeah.
I want to.
So how are
Yeah.
you guys doing that? Just shooting an arrow, pulling Drake over to look.
Pull Drake over to look. He has magic powers.
Just pick up Drake and pull him over.
Wow, how surprising he has magic powers. It's almost like we all do.
Drake, you are now our torch. Congratulations.
You're not
Snake
wrong.
On his head.
So you pull him across, and there's nothing on the other side of the pit. It's just smooth stone.
Oh,
Okay.
you can't win them all.
Also, the bottom of the pit is apparently even further than 200 feet because you still don't see it even in the light.
Can I just drop something and see how long it takes for the impact?
You never.
Yeah.
know.
You drop Drake.
I'm not gonna
I mean-
drop Drake.
Yeah. What is your wisdom again?
My wisdom? Yeah. 14.
All right. What is Amelia's? Amelia's wisdom is fairly good, right?
16 or 18, I think.
Yeah, 16. All right. So yeah, if you have 14 or above, you catch the very, very soft clink of something hit the bottom after, a while.
That's probably not good.
Oh, time to throw in the glow
You're,
stick.
you're pretty sure falling that far would probably it might not kill you, but it would certainly sting quite a bit. And by the way, Amelia, yes, running into the stone at high speeds does not count as the stone hitting you.
Well, he's not running to the stone at high speed. He's falling to the stone at high speed. So, does
I'm
that
gonna
count?
Use move word cities to make the stone run back at me.
Again, you need to actually have a building.
All right. So
are
where
limits
is
to
this
how big-
fucker?
I don't know.
Ah!
Do you
I mean,
need
I
me to?
do know, but he's not here.
Do you need me to actually search?
I could. I have something called Worker's Intuition. Commit effort to intuitively sense the condition of all building structures, graves, tunnels, and carved stone within 100 feet. You also sense the presence of living beings who are living in or near structures in the same range. And that'd be 300 feet total, because it's 100 feet per level.
Would you like to use that?
Well, I was more asking if people would want me to use that.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be pretty useful, if I'm honest.
Mhm.
Alright.
Where are you activating it? It's 300 feet, so you do have quite a range. But
Oh, I thought it's just activated on me. Like, I sense... As
I
in,
know, but
like-
if you move,
Oh, I mean, I was just doing it at the lip of the...
and it is going to
pit.
be another miracle, I'm guessing,
Yeah,
since you doesn't look like you have it.
correct.
So that's another eaten up miracle for it. So
But it doesn't... Is it like a pop?
it's
Like, or is
it's
it
still a
a
miracle.
constant effect? Is what I'm
It's
wondering.
non-turn effect. So
Okay.
until you normally it would be until you commit effort. In this case, because you're using it as a miracle, it's until the end of the scene. So you'll sense for a little while.
Okay.
and I'll tell you. I do have an idea when the scene will end. So yeah.
Do you find him?
She doesn't find him, but she does sense mortals that are behind a more like stuff in the main room.
Let's go pay them
Like
a visit.
you sense structures, as well as one that seems to be leading upward somewhere.
Oh, yes, that one.
It's like behind the mortals area.
Oh yeah.
All right, then we're gonna kill some more mortals.
Yeah.
We don't necessarily have to kill them. It might just...
Yes, we do. Let's go.
We will subdue some more mortals.
Subdue, turn to paste.
They
So
get, you're just going to
Yep.
get a really bad sunburn.
Listen, all right, they attacked us first. As such, whatever happens, happens.
Amelia, you basically sense that there is a area of like very thin stone that you can probably just literally punch through.
Okay. Let's do that.
Yep. So you go back into the main room, walk up to one of the walls behind the idol on the opposite side, pretty much. Still against the back wall though, rather than leading off to the right, like the tunnel did. And yeah, punch through it, and you find a passageway. A more normal sized one.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Sorry,
So
everything
I'm gonna,
closed.
like,
So
advise caution when we get close to the mortals.
yeah, you can sense a small group of them up ahead in the room.
Any more? Can I sense any more traps?
Mm, not of
Please.
that nature.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think it doesn't give you very much besides. Okay. You do sense like a very specific carved stone where the mortals are, but yeah, that's kind of it for interesting stuff. Like it's carved in a different sort. It seems to be I'm trying to think of it. No, more artistic effectively.
Statue trap.
It's on the floor. More mosaic.
Oh, okay.
Mosaic trap.
I mean, it might be. It also might just be a mosaic. It isn't a church.
Mozambique trap.
So, Yep. Are you guys just
tell them
traveling
that
down
there's a mosaic on the floor. Watch out.
Yeah.
Don't
Keep
ruin
your
the
eyes
artwork.
peeled.
I'm going to ruin the artwork.
Don't ruin the artwork. So, yep, you guys head into the room, which as you enter, well, are you guys slowing down or being careful or anything, or because you did say you were going to warn? So at this point, you're like right around the corner.
Yeah, I would like to be careful just because we've run into fun stuff so far, and I don't want to jump into another pit.
I mean, you didn't jump, you fell. Jump
Yeah.
implies intention.
So, I mean, what? How are you being careful?
By walking slow.
Like walking around the corner slowly, or
Like peeking around the corner. I don't know.
Crab
I
walk.
don't
Always
know
there-
either. How are you being
Doctor
careful?
By walking slow, watching my step, and peeking around corners.
All right, you've made it to the final corner. There's people like 20 feet ahead, off to your left,
Oh.
We could ask them to surrender or something.
along with that mosaic and whatnot. This seems to be. It's all the same room.
We could ask the
Sure.
mosaic to surrender.
I don't think the mosaic's gonna surrender.
You're resisting arrest.
Break him! Ruin the fine art.
Or we could also launch our own ambush.
I think more deadly than ambush is counter ambush.
Yeah, we could. I could just start like
Prey die.
stabbing
We
them.
all do prey die.
I turn into a giant bear and I just turn them into
You
jam.
actually have to be able to see your target for Frey die. I will say that.
You tell me I can't just start banking shots off the walls?
I mean, you could break shots, but those aren't Frey.
Banking
I could
Frey
use
off the
Cinder
walls?
Word.
Frey ball in the corner pocket?
You can do that because it is just hearing.
Frey ball in the corner peasant?
Frey, I am saying Frey, you have to see your target.
Guys, do you want me to use Cinder Words? I could scorch them.
Sure.
Around the corner, it's just gonna be a bunch of children cowering.
Well, I see
God.
them. What do they look like?
Are like you're peeking around the corner to look? Yeah, they are a bunch of people. They seem to be very similar to the. Well, you didn't actually see much of the mortals because they all got smashed to pieces. But I mean, they're basically
remains.
normal civilians. They're dressed in vestments and whatnot, not armor, and they all carry like maybe a dagger.
All right, have an idea. I'm just gonna walk out and yell at them to fucking surrender or die.
They prayed to the
Yeah.
wrong god.
I'll follow.
Surrender or be
They're all
destroyed.
ready. I will ready my sword in case.
Okay. The one, by the way, the one unusual person is a person in like kind of nicer vestments who very clearly is not just some random moron. He's actually like a high priest.
It's the priest. Kill him.
So he's kind of standing at the back of the group. And at your shout of surrender goes unheeded. They do hold their ground.
Okay.
All right.
I
Raleigh,
use
doesn't
at
seem
least
very
fire
well.
gas.
But they're holding
Searing
their
Blade
ground.
on
Oh, they're holding their
the
ground.
one priest.
Yeah, let's say, could you argue that the priest is the reason why they're holding their ground?
The priest goes and yells, "Intruders!" And then that is actually going to eat up 2 effort.
Oh,
Yep. And by the way, one of those effort is gone.
2 effort of
Used
what?
for the day. The like thumping room that's crackling with energy that sucks away your effort as you try and use your flame sword.
So it doesn't work?
No, it works. It just costs you an extra effort.
Ew.
I like to
that's
attempt to
what-
shoot that man in the face.
I mean, you still get to
Huh.
shoot him. Go ahead.
So
I
like
mean, you're doing your thing, Roland.
I already had the effort committed for that.
It's still going to eat up an effort for it.
Interesting.
This happens occasionally.
How much was his AC?
Oh, I thought it was 7 still. What is it?
Were you targeting the priest or targeting his normal people?
Yeah, the
'Cause normal
priest,
people would be
sorry.
9. The priest is not 7. The priest is
Okay, what is
3.
I still hit
so is
seven.
that still a hit?
5.
it
8,
is.
Yep. Yes, it's 14 plus 8. That's a hit.
Cool.
So gonna deal
So
2 damage
8
to him.
straight or 2 damage. Wow.
He's not a he's not a mob. He's a single person. So
He's just some guy.
Is he a lesser
And
foe?
then
he's not a lesser foe.
4 to
Okay.
everybody else.
All right. So he is going to take 2 damage, and the rest of the group is going to take 4. That's going to force them to make another freaking save because these people are not good at fighting. Freaking hell, they roll well though. They hold off. Probably
Okay.
seeing their priest freaking take a fireball to the faces does that to you. All right. So that is your action. Drake is injuring them more. I'm guessing you're stepping around the corner to do that then, Drake?
Yeah, then slipping right back.
You do also get some effort drained
For what?
for that.
Frey die?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's not because of your
Okay.
powers, it's because of the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, in that case, can I just banish it? With a
Banish
miracle?
What? The room?
Well, the effect.
You can try.
Okay, I'll do that then.
All right. Go ahead and roll a charisma check for me. Because this thing is not lesser magic.
So,
All right.
so close.
Okay, then I'll just gonna use effort to succeed it.
All right. Yep. The room's thrumming nature calms down.
Right.
Or at least
I'd
for
like-
the moment.
I'd like to attempt to shoot the priest.
All right. So AC
He
is still
said-
3.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, the room wasn't giving him anything special.
Damn, I'm doing it.
Well,
All right.
not yet.
And I'm going to leave the room. I'm going to point the dog bin. I'm going to say, go kill him.
Oh,
And
so
whatever happens, happens.
So what, Drake?
oh, just saying that it's probably gonna be whatever. Just continue.
I mean, you shut it off, so Z's action
Yeah.
goes unopposed. All right. And Amelia,
Am I in range to charge the
the normal
priest?
people? Yes. No, the priest is standing behind them. So unless you can somehow teleport behind the peoples, then
I could, but it's not worth it. I guess I'll charge the normal people and wave
the
wave
normal
my.
people aren't exactly going to stick around for very much longer. They've taken a lot of damage.
I'm gonna try
Oh,
and get
see,
my
Frey.
Eidolon standard guy to
Try
pick
and
up
grab
and-
someone.
try and grab
And-
someone.
And you too, Rowley.
The people will attempt to save.
Knock people
Is that
out.
actually
Frey died.
enough? Holy hell. Yeah, no. Eidolon attempts to freaking take over a person, and freaking heck, they basically hold up one of their pendants, and you hear
The-
them screeching about freaking protection.
The
And,
simple
yeah, the
farmer
soldier
cares
doesn't
not
quite
for your
get
Eidolon.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot out of him, but he definitely freaking keeps him off.
And then
Okay,
that
guys.
farmer just gets clubbed.
Frey dice.
Well, their save is 15. They have a very low chance of actually successfully resisting him.
Oh, yeah, I actually didn't use Shred Die.
You too, Rowley. You too.
So Riley deals 4 to the group.
Oh, can I also yell at them? Cinder word?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean that I'm pretty sure is just
Oh,
part of your fray die.
That is
so.
part of the fray die, yes. Wait.
It's just your damage is read
doesn't
straight.
s- It doesn't say it is, but because it
Doesn't
just
it
says
literally just say that your fray die now activates
Every
against
lesser foe.
oh, they
within
take my
earshot
free
takes your
damage
free
each
damage
round.
each
Yep, I
round.
was reading something
Yeah.
else. Yeah. So everyone, even if I can't see them, as long as they can hear me, all my foes.
Yeah,
will
that's why I
take-
said your fray die in particular with Cinder Words
Yeah.
on would work
Get-
in your shot.
Just starts singing Ave Maria as people start bursting into flames.
The actual guy though, the priest isn't affected by that because he's a big boy. So you dealt 4 via the fireball. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're barely still formed. Let's give them one more shot to see whether or not they're going to hold on. And no, I'm not going to count that. Yeah. So the remaining tiny portion of the group breaks and flees.
The like 5 people are alive are like, fuck this dude.
Breaks and flees. Surrenders. There's nowhere to flee. So, and actually, no, they surrender and then basically get nommed by wolves because the wolves are auto hit against freaking cowering targets.
Hate to see it.
Yep. So they get mulched. All right. So who is still? It would be Amelia, Rowley, Z, and Drake backed around the corner. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
You could throw some fucking you could just throw some javelins at dickhead.
If they're willing to walk around the corner, yeah,
I'll tell them to go get him.
yeah, they can throw javelins at him.
God damn.
Yep. Nope. There are a couple that catch, but they're just bounced off. His hide is apparently very, very tough. Or his
I do not
robes.
like that man.
Yep. So he's going to pull a knife out of his pocket, point at you, point at you. Yeah, no, he's going to point at Rowley. Because Rowley is clearly the most scary one. At least in his.
Mhm.
I
Not
didn't do
true, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I
You're
didn't
the
do-
scariest one that he can see. So, with a thunderous word, he sends the blade screaming in your direction, and it's going to hit because it literally can't miss.
Mm.
All right.
Ow.
It
I
is
should
going
use
hit
the
you.
miracle to have. Is that a range stack technically?
I mean, it is, but it doesn't work because he's a spirit. He's a greater foe.
That's fair.
So he's going to hit you for 2. I wish I could have it set up so it'd be rolling 6. Yeah, so it'd be 2, 4, 6. No, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Cool. I'm down to 10 health.
Yep, because the ones both don't do anything. And he's going to pull another dagger out, but instead of doing that, that ate up some of his effort. And he can't hit you with it again anyway, so. That would be a good move. Yeah. He is going to point at the roof above basically the thing and tell it down. And all of a sudden the opening is now a stone block. So Amelia and the dogmen are trapped inside. At least until Amelia wants to open it again.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
Yeah, but the rest of you are also stuck outside because you didn't actually enter the room. And with that, the room zooms back to life, and it is back to your guys' turn.
So me just existing in the room is gonna use effort, right?
Yeah, the room
Okay.
drains it from you. It seems.
Okay. Can I just, in that case, can I?
If you want to, you can run up and smack him. By the way, he is.
Does
There are
it
no
look
more.
like he's is he powering that thing, or is it just going on its own?
Honestly, it seems like the thing is powering him. If anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, if it
He
is
seems to have
then
his own power, but that seems to be boosting him from what you can see. Like the power that it drained from you guys the turn before seems to be like flowing into him.
Can I try and unmake it?
You can try. Would you like to do that? You're trying to break the mosaic. That's what your plan is?
Yeah.
Okay. I will allow you to do that. This
So
thing is just a normal mosaic, so as far as that's concerned anyway.
well, my second thought was,
I mean, as a note,
just
it is, thumping with power. The room itself is filled with freaking energy. So breaking it might not produce a favorable result if you're standing in the room. Along with, all the wolfmen.
in that case, I'm just gonna charge the guy.
All right.
Beat him to death.
I mean, you definitely can. He's just some guy.
I don't know. I'll first try and have the Eidolon take control of him if he.
No, the Eidolon can't.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not a lesser foe. Yeah, this guy has, like, now that you kind of have a good look at him, like, you see his fingers are covered in stone bits, and you see probably a little bit on his like on his head, like just chunks of stone that have attached to him.
it's his priest.
My
Poor hero.
second idea is just to move his part of the
Random.
room like 50 feet to the right.
I mean, behind him there is a big, huge, giant freaking pit that seems to be leading upward. So, like, the Minecraft, like, not caverns, what are they called? Oh my gosh. The big holes in the ground. Why the hell can't I think of the name?
Chasm?
Chasms.
Yeah, the chasms. So,
It's
yeah,
like
there's
that,
a
but
big,
we're at
huge
the
chasm.
bottom of one.
Yeah, it leads like upward.
Hmm.
So if you like took a chasm and then like put it in a rock and then like moved the top part of it to be up and the bottom part down, it's like that. Except, it goes all the way down into the abyss from the looks of things. as it's just darkness after well, the light stops working.
All right, so
Because
here's
the
the
light
second question: is he within 20 feet of that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Could I move his part of the floor into the chasm?
You can do that, yeah.
Are you just depositing him into his death?
I don't know. He might be able to fly, but
Skedaddle, skadoodle. See you in hell, idiot.
I mean,
I
I'm
did
gonna
say
be
that that doesn't
losing
move
effort no matter what I do. So
Yeah, it doesn't move very fast, so he can do things before that. Luckily for you, he's not going to bother attempting to actually freaking not basically get out of the way. He's going to chuck another knife at you. And once again, it's not dodgeable, so. So he's going to deal 2.
Well, you can do as an instant action? Or a reaction?
The stone moves slow enough that he can still do things on his
I'm gonna
turn.
dodge
Oh,
stone.
okay.
Yeah, it's his turn. The stone will dump him at the end of his turn, basically.
Okay.
Oh,
So
we
2,
I
don't
was
get
gonna say
another
the dogs
go.
can just kill him.
3. Can you guys move the stone in any way?
I thought dogs were in
Is
the room.
there fire in there?
The dogs can't kill him. And if the
Okay.
dogs
Is
want
there
to jump on
any-
the stone,
No, that's fair.
Do they have any fire within a mile in that direction?
there surprisingly isn't any fire in that room, no. They're lit by glowing gemstones, rather.
Nowhere within a mile in that direction?
I mean, you'd still have to jump out of a fire. So if there's no fire in the room, then you're kind of...
Yeah, but
there's nowhere to jump.
okay.
Yeah, there's no jumping out of hyperspace on your way. You got to
No,
pop
I know,
out.
but I was gonna. That's fair.
Yeah. The only fire that you can sense is the ones back in the main room where there was normal fire, and then the one at the entrance. There's no fire anywhere else in this place within a mile.
Mm. Damn.
all right, can I? Okay, this is nothing to do with
The wolves,
anything we
if
were
the wolves
talking
want to
about.
run up and stab him and have a number of them basically fall into the abyss, then yeah, the wolves can do that.
If they can kill him, then it's not worth it.
I mean, the guy still looks remarkably healthy since he's partially made out of stone. The wolves do not have the damage output to kill him outright.
That's fair.
Now, the question is, are the wolves smart enough to know that?
Can
They're
I
not
tell the
actually
wolves not to
taking
do that?
orders. Go ahead, yeah.
I will yell at the wolves to move the
Do
stone.
not follow.
Move this fucking stone, dude.
All right. I'm gonna have them roll to see if they hear you.
I'm pretty loud.
Yeah, you're pretty loud, but that's a big block. So, yeah, no, they don't hear you, and there's a target to nom on. So
Question.
they're going to ignore you and continue
Question.
doing. their
Can I
thing.
use a miracle to basically extend Lord of the Wild to them? Because it basically means that they instinctively know what I want.
Sure. Yeah, I'll allow you to do that.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do that then.
Oh shit. How much damage did I take? I was like, huh, yeah, I took damage. Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Okay.
I don't think so. The 4 is a one. The 4 is only 1.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, the
2,
5 is
3.
only 1.
Yeah.
That's where I fucked up. 8.
No. Yeah, basically only 6 is deal 2.
Okay, so 8 damage?
Yeah, 8. Because everything but a 1 other than 6 is 1 damage.
Yeah.
On that attack anyway. At some point I'll figure out a way of having that, but that Kiss of the Crane is not particularly active. So because there's not that many people with sorcery. So yeah, no, the wolves are going to run up and attack him. So-
Didn't I just use a miracle to
Oh,
prevent this?
Sorry, Theo distracted me, so I
That's
freaking lost my
fine, just-
train of thought. Yep,
just wanna
so
make
no,
sure.
the wolves will stop and attempt to start moving the stone. And they're good at that. So
Very
they're
strong.
going to smash through the stone within the turn. However, it is going to eat up your guys' turn effectively. Unless one of you wants to teleport to the other side somehow.
I can teleport through shadow, but I don't want to use a miracle on it. So
So, and then yeah, he's just dumped into the abyss.
Later.
I mean, he
And
doesn't
that-
scream or anything, so he might have survived somehow. But
You know, he probably had survived.
yeah, he,
Oh
he's-
yeah, 100% he survived.
and yeah, no, the stone block is chunked through by iron wolf claws. So you're in the room now.
Okay, have the Wolfman destroy the mural.
Mm,
I mean, you probably should, just thinking about it, because yeah, Amelia, that does eat up another thing on your turn.
Okay.
Because of the stone block, it's not activated outside. But do you want to smash the mural?
Yes.
All right, the mural is smashed.
Move
and
cities.
it's going- Are you just gonna move it out?
Oh yeah. can
Just
I
move
just-
half of the mural up and half the mural down.
Unfortunately, not how mover of cities works. You have to move the entire thing or nothing.
Can I just move the entire mural into the pit?
Yeah, you could do that.
Just
Okay.
drop the mural into the pit.
Can that
bye.
be part of the same mover of cities, or
It's so funny.
I mean, sure, yeah.
okay?
Imagine that the
So yeah, you don't take it then because the mover of cities can just move the mural. The room isn't big enough for it to require a second move.
You just
I-
carried a giant slab of stone with a mural on it and some guy and just dropped him into a pit. What a
Yep.
hero.
So
No,
you do
crush him
still
with the
hear
fucking
the
mural.
yeah, you still hear the thumping, but it's not affecting you guys anymore.
We hear the thumping, and then about 2 minutes later, we just hear a shattering sound.
I mean, yeah,
big
you're dropping
explosion.
it down a hole, so like maybe it crushed the other guy.
I hit some. I was like, these fucking
Are
idiots. I take
I should
fall
ask,
damage.
are you just moving like the mural itself, or are you moving the entire stone over the cliff?
What do you mean?
Fucking
by
cover the cliff,
entire
dude.
Fuck it. I'll just move everything. Everything except for me and the wolves.
The entire room, except for like where you're standing, just
All
gets
right.
flung into the abyss. Fuck.
So all of the furniture and whatnot, yeah, just gets flung into the abyss. The mural apparently is just attached to the floor, so it just moves onto the wall or something in the abyss.
Well, can't you cover the abyss?
Do I want to cover the abyss?
I mean, it's
No.
God.
really, really big.
I can just imagine
Yeah.
that fucking the fucking high wizard, wherever the hell down there, like that idiot doesn't don't take fall damage, and then furniture starts falling on his head. What the fuck is this? Why?
Should we like take a break or should we continue?
I mean,
I mean, how do you feel about a mountain falling on you?
yeah, I'm thinking continue's probably the best idea. The DM
I mean,
makes a
Amelia
strong
could get over it. I don't know about the rest of you.
I might be able to kind of dig my way out. Maybe.
So yeah, we should continue then, right?
I mean,
Yes.
That's assuming you survive a mountain falling on
Yeah.
you. I hate to
pretty-
tell you, a mountain is pretty big.
Yeah. I can get pretty small. I
wait,
can go through the cracks.
Can we take a break? I don't.
No,
The
let's
answer
go.
is no.
We don't
we
get-
can
however-
take
It's
it
up
till
to you,
over.
but you know what this cult is known for and what you're
Oh,
standing
let's-
in.
Norks.
Let's
we,
just wait.
Until
don't
it is
get-
done.
Norks. We pretty much don't get anything from resting.
Yeah, we do. I
What?
get my
No.
health back.
How?
You get
I
that
get
the
a
8
point of health
hours?
every 15 minutes.
Anyway,
let's go.
You, yes.
you know what? Hopefully we
go.
get
It doesn't recover
fucking
unless you
15-minute
spend-
increments.
Well, it's all right.
Let's go.
Everyone heals a whopping 1 HP.
Oh,
So the
That's
one
rough.
wolf that was damaged is now healed.
He's doing it.
Every other wolf was fine already.
Oh, hey, I'm back up full HP.
I mean, the mom only has 11 health right now, unless it has higher for some reason.
We'll give it 2 more. Just 'cause
Hey.
it's a blob. So
Wolfman, very hardy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
look into the
continue.
abyss.
Let's go.
There's no stairs. It's just a
Hmm.
passageway that leads up with no floor.
Amelia, make floors or make stairs.
I mean, I can do that. That means I will have no effort anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's still like 12 hours before daybreak. So,
Hmm.
well,
All right.
11 at this point.
I don't know. Can I use the wolves just to like build a? I don't know.
No. The wolves are not smart enough to work as your laborers right now.
Also, they're my wolves. Get fucked.
Okay,
I mean,
we're going
that
for the
too.
same goal, dumbass.
Yeah. But you know what? They're mine. Get fucked.
I mean, the long and short of it is they're not freaking able to build very well.
Yeah.
They're kind of idiots.
Okay, what about the lizards?
The lizards are smarter.
Yeah.
So they might.
Okay, attempt
I'm
that
not
with the
right.
lizards. Can they build?
They are capable of building.
Yeah,
It's kind of up to Z whether or not they want to build, though.
I mean, I will tell them to. We are working towards the same goal.
It's like, no, I don't want to help. Okay.
At any time in the future, if you pull some shit like that on me, I'm going to just kill all your people. But yeah,
That's more, they look to you and be like, should we listen to a boss or not?
and just
So-
thumbs up.
Well, the difference is, Payton, is that
What's the difference?
These
smooth
people are
brain.
mortal.
Yeah, difference is you're an idiot. That's
So,
why I threatened you. Yeah, I'm willing to have them build.
Whereas Z is a genius.
Yes, my brain is very wrinkly.
You have to ask yourself if I recognize threats,
I don't think you're smart enough to.
and you'd be right
Based
anyway.
off all the evidence accrued in this campaign,
And others.
so
all right, so we're building our way up, I guess.
it's going to take a while. So,
Okay.
Riley, you get to heal like a whole bunch. As to get to the first platform, it takes you about 2 hours of building.
Oh,
So you heal 8 health.
damn. That does take a while.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you've made it to the first of 3, it seems.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ.
So, and now that you're at this one, you can see that the rest of the passageway has lances of some sort of greenish energy just kind of lancing through the stone and, the passageway.
Hmm.
Hmm.
They don't exactly look friendly, more like green bolts of lightning.
Hmm.
Whopstone.
I would like to push Amelia off the edge. Fucking rats.
I mean, yeah, it is that color, but no, it's not warpstone.
That's good.
You also see that there's quite a few bodies, as well as a lot of blood just kind of covering this platform.
Hmm.
It seems like they've been smashed.
Hmm.
Is there a way around this?
I mean, there's another platform. This one's a little tiny bit closer.
Well, what if I just accept that I'm not going to have any more effort for the day? And
Just take the
You'll get
platform,
up
just
there
elevator up.
in a very short time. Because yes, Amelia, you can just pick up the entire platform and move it.
Going up.
Alright, I accept that I am not going to be contributing any more effort to this fight. And I
To
will
the
move
boss
us
fight
up.
at the end. Oh, good.
Well, unless, like... So I think what we're committing effort in order to presumably avoid possible dangers on the way up.
Well, less dangers because
Yeah.
instead of taking several hours of dodging electric bolts, you'll be taking like 10 minutes.
Okay.
So, do you guys want to see how many electric bolts you can dodge for like 4 hours?
Not particularly.
Because, well, you guys will probably be fine. The Misbegotten probably won't because they're not, gods.
And that's not good because I don't have a whole lot of those, and I kind of need all of them.
I mean, if there's fucking, I can't do anything. I feel so bad.
I mean, Rowley, if you want, I think you can even spread that or spread protection to your to allies. I think with endurance, like you can decide a type of element.
Oh yeah.
Theo, your sensing ability is off now. Just so you know,
Gotcha.
the scene ended with that combat.
But I mean, yeah, if you want to, Rowley, I'm pretty sure you can just extend that to your allies.
Oh yeah.
Only you work better than you do.
Oh no, I wouldn't have any effort after that.
No, good point.
It would cost me 2 effort because I don't have that ability.
For elemental
It would
score.
cost me 2 effort, and it'd still take us 4 hours.
I mean, I could, if I really want to, I could use a miracle to make it to where I can start turning people into animals and we can fly up. That's gonna take a little bit because I can only turn one person at a time.
So, our options are all slow, except for using effort to go fast.
Yes, welcome to Godbound. That's how it works.
No, I know. I know. I'm just, yeah.
You figured it out.
Yep. To do things quickly and efficiently, you need to spend resources.
I mean, can I use a miracle to teleport a bunch of people through a shadow?
If it was within 30 feet, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's unfortunately further than that.
What if I use 2 miracles? One to extend the range and one to teleport more people?
Oh
No,
my
that's not
god.
how it works.
What if I use 3 miracles?
That's again not how it works.
5
Miracles
miracles.
get you 90 feet.
Yeah. All right. How far do I have to teleport?
Enough that it'd take an hour and a half of bridge building to get there with the speed that Drake is able to build dirt bridges.
That's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
further than 90 feet.
That's gonna be a few.
What about with your
So,
with the lizards and I guess some of you guys trying to help? I'm gonna get still along.
I mean, that's with the lizards. If it was
Okay.
just you, it would take freaking like months.
Actually, the lizards have a teleport thing. What do they have again?
I think the lizards still have to be able to get to their area. Like they can't just teleport somewhere. They actually do have to pick a point from in space.
What's it? They have the storm breaks and then one of the teleport things. Flickering advance.
Instantly
You can see with your unaided sight. Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't say
gonna
you have
still
to
say that you
but
have to be able to move across the terrain.
that is fair for these guys. They are not gods; they are lizards.
Yeah, their ability is natural. They can't run across walls. So
Not
Yeah.
yet.
So you're saying that the lightning wouldn't really affect us?
oh no, it'll sting.
Oh, God damn it.
It'll deal between like 1 to 3 damage to you guys. It'll kill them. Like if they get
I
hit,
think-
they're dead.
I mean, other than just fucking waiting and then dying to a mountain, we have a choice. Wait, die to a mountain, go up slow, kill all the wolfmen, or have Amelia not have any effort for the final battle.
And all the lizardmen. Don't forget the lizardmen.
Oh, yeah, those women would die too.
I mean, you've
So,
spent all this time
which-
getting the lizardmen here and the wolfmen here.
So, what do we want to do?
It sounds like the best choice is me spending effort.
Just rip it, Amelia. Just do it.
Alright.
Just pull
Rip
the
it.
pin.
Also, a good thing about
Rip
is
that
that
cord.
he also probably spent effort. So
Rip that tide.
Yep,
Alright,
he spent
I
so
have
much effort.
spent effort.
Yeah, he spent 1 effort.
well, no, probably 2.
Best.
Oh, imagine the diamond shards, unless it's like, oh yeah, he has a.
That's
You can just
probably
do
for the
this.
scene. I would guess.
Oh no, that's not for a scene. Are
Yeah,
you
what the
kidding me?
Oh, that would be for
You
a day.
dropped a nuke for a scene. What the
no.
fuck?
Yeah, no, it's based off
Jesus.
Firestorm, which is for a scene. His is way more
Oh.
potent. I'm not
This
gonna
is
have that for a
Firestorm,
scene. Are you
like-
kidding me?
Christ. If he had
Delete an
that-
army for a
If he
scene.
could do that shit
No.
for one effort a scene, we've
no,
already
that-
lost this. It's over.
That I'm going to guarantee that's a freaking day. However, if you spend all the time getting your effort back, he will also, of course, recover his effort. So
Jesus
it
Christ.
sounded like Amelia, you were going to pick up the platform and move it.
Yep.
Is this correct? All right. Yep. You
Let us
grab the
begin
platform and
dodging.
start sliding it up the thing. Yeah. I'm gonna ask for, yeah, we'll say 2 bolts attempt to hit you guys, and I'll just kind of randomly roll for how many of the things get hit. So
Yep.
go ahead and give me 2 evasion saves for you guys to try and dodge.
Evasion saves. Yep. Yeah. Hey, consistent.
Amelia
So 2
dodges the
each.
second. Yep. Z is not hit by any. Amelia gets hit by 1. Drake gets hit by 1. And as does Rowley. Okay. So just for those of you that have been hit, I'm just going to have the same damage. So we each take 2.
Is that straight?
Yeah, it's straight. As I said, it's 1, 2, or 3. So it's why it's a D3 and not a D6.
Gotcha.
Uh,
And
for
half health,
the
more or less.
people, go ahead and make 2 saves for them too, just as the mobs. Just do it. I think actually Lizardman and the Wolfman have the same save DC things. Say 15 and Lizardman. Yeah, so just roll 2d20. Or roll the Wolfman save twice.
Hey, consistent.
Dogs are all good.
No. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
Roll twice for each.
Yep.
Damn.
All right. So Lizardman
That was
only
3 nat 20s in a row.
It's freaking pretty nice. And 1d3 again. Okay, so 2 lizardmen get freaking zapped to death.
The lizards have taken their first damage.
So yeah, their mob takes 2. All right, and you guys reach a crossroads past the sparking walls. So there is one entrance that goes off to the left and another one that goes off to the right.
I mean, I always prefer to go right, but
You do hear muttering to the right, by the way.
Seems like fun.
I
I'm fine
mean,
with that.
does it sound like the guy?
Maybe. I mean, you've only heard him in stone voice. You haven't heard his actual voice, so
That's
Does
fair.
it sound like him, but
is it
without the stone?
maddened muttering?
it's muttering. You can't catch what it is.
Does it sound evil?
Yes.
What exactly is your definition of evil?
I mean, my definition of evil has always been pretty much the same.
Okay, Raleigh, you go first.
Nefarious.
All right. I mean, I will go first.
right.
That's fine.
His indistinct muttering is not is unknown to be nefarious.
That seems to be relatively nefarious. I say we go that way.
I'll go first. That's fine.
Well, I
It
mean,
is.
like Amelia is still moving the platform. Which way is Amelia driving you?
Oh,
Right.
towards
Towards
yeah.
the
Okay.
Voice.
Okay. You pull up to that door frame, and you see the guy.
Oh,
Along with a throne and some light and whatnot. The same kind of crystal things.
I would like
Crystals,
to poke my
gemstones.
lizards.
Yeah. And he's just kind of like walking back and forth in front of the throne, muttering to himself.
I'm gonna give my my lizards magic damage.
What's up, fucker?
Are you shouting that at him?
no.
I'd like to broker a peace deal.
No.
He's like, we came all this way. We need to murder him.
Came
Yes.
here to
Oh, great
negotiate our
lord.
surrender.
Yes.
You want to negotiate
I
us?
the fuck did not.
How can we please our new god?
I'm gonna start
He'll
pushing
look
people on this
over if you
platform.
guys start freaking shuffling off the thing.
Also, remember, Peyton.
Yeah.
Hope of Dawn.
I know.
Okay, yeah.
I've got it put in for now. Tell me if it stops for any reason.
So he looks over at you guys. I see you've come.
What's popping?
He just kind of like
What's up, dog?
rubs his foot into the stone. Have you come to surrender after destroying my forces? Or come to kill me and take my things?
Sounds like a fucking angry child. You can take
he-
my
he-
toys.
He effectively is an angry child. He looks like he's maybe 19?
Older than I am, relatively.
Wait, guys, we can't kill a kid.
Yeah, we can.
Maybe you
We've done it
can't.
before. We'll do it again.
Or actually, not 19. He's probably more like 16. So,
Damn.
just barely an adult.
You look older than the
Same.
painting. But, no, I'm not probably saying anything. I'm just here along for the ride.
The spirit, by the way, and moves down next to you, Amelia, and in your ear just whispers, "That's Elantrios. Please, master, let me stab him."
Yeah,
Please.
this guy's got the right idea.
I mean, the spirit has no body, so it can't.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
has no.
in theory, try to take over the Misbegotten. I don't know how well that's going to go.
You know, it could
I
try.
could let him take me over. That'll
You,
go
I-
well.
I
you
don't
could
think.
try. It's not powerful enough to do it, though.
Yeah, I think even with you like opening your arms and welcoming it, you're kind of a god.
If he tried that, you'd basically burn him out. But he can take over one of the Misbegotten. And frankly, he is more dangerous than one of the Misbegotten. However, he's been ordered expressly not to do that. So, I mean, he's kind of awaiting your guys' answer currently.
Let's see what I say. Did we come to surrender?
Surrender
come
or
to
kill.
surrender or yeah.
I'm going to start separating myself from the rest of the group for the incoming area of attack damage. That's stupid. What?
Mhm.
Oh, my fucking hand.
But I am.
Does he seem angry?
He doesn't seem happy.
It's honestly hard to get a read. He seems to be kind of neutral.
Okay.
Well,
What if
guys,
we were to ask you
But-
to surrender?
Obviously, he's not exactly mentally all there. So.
that would be a dumb idea.
No, I asked him that. What if you were to ask you to surrender?
Excuse me.
I'm answering for him.
He can answer on his own. He's an adult. I think.
I would decline.
Yeah.
I have more pretty shards to acquire. I can't just give up this world to anyone.
You're acquiring shards, huh?
Knows what you do with it.
Probably protect it, ideally.
Oh, right. Outsiders. You have a good heart for it, yes?
Good relative.
That's all right.
I'm just here
I'm
for the
ready.
ride.
Morality is all gray areas
Plus.
anyway.
I like orbs. Shards are not orbs.
What is it with you and orbs recently?
I don't know. I just like it.
Yeah, fair.
They're neat.
I just think they're neat.
Well, if you aren't going to surrender, and I'm not going to surrender, then it seems that we have a rather quick impasse.
Well, we can always agree to disagree.
What if we get a third party to surrender?
I think what about to happen is us agreeing to disagree.
He pauses when you say that, by the way, Amelia. Are you coming to surrender on Deuce's behalf? After all, their army has been annihilated, crushed, like the
I mean, there's
fools they
like
are.
20 people left, I think.
Out of like 500, yeah.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah,
Casualties are
I don't
not.
give a fuck. They weren't my
no.
army.
They're weak.
They will be if we save this world. Well, not yours. It'll be ours. Fuck.
They sure as fuck are those misbegotten? I don't give a fuck.
The only one they could be for an army is Amelia, and only his corpses.
Graveguard, graveguard.
Yeah, he is looking at you, Amelia. So
Oh Christ.
I mean, she's the one that offered. So
Well, I was more.
I think
was
we
more
just need to
going for
stab this
a weird,
motherfucker.
complex narrative where neither of us will surrender to each other, but what if we get a third party to surrender to both of us?
And then finally we're friends. Don't we just need to like kill this dude?
he
Yes.
just quirks. Do you
Yeah.
wish to become allies after all this? He just kind of like waves his arms around.
I mean,
Perhaps.
it is an
No, I
awful
want to
lot
kill
of
him.
effort to go through, I suppose, to
I
get
wanna
to
kill him.
this, but
Well, we could have always talked, but a lot of my servants have been felled. I will need to rebuild.
I'm good at building things.
Oh my god.
Are
we
you
need to
actually
kill him.
trying to make an alliance with this guy right now?
Well, I'm just talking to him. You guys can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah,
The,
me,
the
Are you
classic,
also
whatever happens,
standing there?
happens. But
you got any good tobacco?
The thing is,
I'm
we don't know what you're trying to do,
switching
other
one of
than
my
destroy
efforts.
a lot of shit.
I'm pretty
Burning would
sure
be-
he's collecting shards.
yeah,
I'm
Usually people
attempting.
collect shards to do something.
Well, of course. They're the best of our gemstones here. The shiniest. The most powerful.
For a second
I
there, was
need
hoping
them.
Oh,
what
go.
are you doing with that power? Wouldn't care if he just ended at the shiniest, and that's just why I was collecting them.
That's what I was kind of hoping you just.
They are
stopped
very
there.
shiny, and I like them.
No.
His whole motivation is just he likes pretty things.
Well, then he'll love me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, very pretty.
Rude.
You're a handsome young man.
So are the rest of you just standing around and watching Amelia just talk with the bad god?
I switched words and I'm ready to
Pretty much.
go.
I mean, that's basically an instant thing. You think about it in like a few switches.
Yeah. So I'm ready to go. I really just want to stab this motherfucker. Can I stab him?
I mean,
I
I'm
mean-
perfectly happy to keep talking until you guys.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna give you a heads up. You're not gonna get a surprise round on this guy. He's very obviously paying attention to all of you.
Yeah.
Wow, how
so-
surprising.
Mm-hmm. So once combat starts, it's going to go back
a
into
good
the back
joke.
and forth. So
So you're about to stab him, Rolling? Stuff.
Can I stab him?
Are you about to attack?
I would like
you
to
are
go
your
about
own
to
man.
attack.
I don't know. Do you
Yeah.
want to?
Well, I mean, Raleigh, are you going to attack?
I'm getting impatient. I look to Z, and I go. And I smile, and I pat my sword. Guidance. Yay, nay.
All right, I turn to Garanthor. I
All
turn
right,
to
I
Garanthor.
attack.
All right.
I'm just yelling. Are we doing this?
As I'm throwing my fire sword at him.
Yeah.
Rolling. You're not seriously throwing your sword at him.
No, I have fucking searing blade.
He's throwing
I can
fire
attack him from
on his
200
form.
feet, so I could just attack him.
I mean, you guys are all close enough to freaking move into melee with
Actually,
him.
if anything, I do want to apologize to him.
So you turn into Garanthor for your first action.
I searing blade him.
Go ahead. His AC is 2.
I do not like that, Sam. I do not like this man's AC.
That's a low AC.
Reminder,
Well,
this guy freaking just leveled
Not
an
surprising.
army in 6 seconds. Yeah.
I have
he's-
reason to believe he's parasite.
Well, you hit him.
Hey, you still hit him.
Yeah.
Huh.
Minimum damage, but
A little bit.
can't.
Yep. All right. Amelia and Drake.
Well, I believe you have your answer.
Yeah, he's not talking anymore.
What's his AC again?
2.
Two.
You're gonna run up and hit him?
Yeah.
All right.
Shovel him. Shovel him.
Nope. Just
Okay,
narrowly.
call.
You slam your shovel against him, and he pulls an arm into the way. And all of a sudden, his arms are covered in solid diamond. So, Drake.
I'm sorry about this. We're kind of a pantheon, so my feelings kind of overrided about this, or the deal that we made. So sorry.
I mean, combat has started. He's not going to talk.
Oh yeah, I'm saying that while I'm fucking killing him.
You're
You're
trying
hopefully
to kill him.
damaging him.
I'm smiting or sunstriking him.
All right. So you deal 2. Something. All right. Are the wolves and the lizards going to engage? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna go you guys, then him, then your followers. Just as a note. So, did I just cut out?
No,
I
we
can hear
heard
you.
No.
Oh, it's just
I-
silence.
No one
told that-
responded, I think, is what happened.
No, I had a call that just ended, so those will actually go after I rolled it, and then after you're like, all right, we'll do it this way, and it's like, okay, well that's
Yeah,
coming
sorry.
at some point in the future.
All
No,
right.
it's not your fault. It was fucking the thing being dumb.
What is that again?
Maybe I should also give them fucking the thing where he has 9 AC. That's another action. Now I want to get stuck in.
All right. So, yeah. So he is going to activate. Well, yeah, he's going to activate an ability, and all of a sudden the earth around you guys tremble, and few little shards of gem just kind of
Uh-huh.
poke up from the ground and roof. And then he's going to point at your wolves and lizards and say, "Fall." And then they're going to be hit by a Frey die. What is Frey die? It's a D8.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1d8,
So both of your guys take 4 damage. Both groups.
so that's 1 damage. Oh,
No, 4
he's
damage.
doing straight damage.
Yes, because he's hitting the entire mob with both of them. You know, Cinder Words?
fair.
Yeah, he's doing that, but Earth's version. All right.
That's pretty bad.
Count that as one of his actions, though. So, because their actions work differently. And then Amelia, he's going to freaking pound you, screaming something
Oh.
about traitor and whatnot. What is your AC again? Like 2. Yeah. No additional modifier. So the first one connects, and it's going to deal 5. By the way, this guy does hit for
Okay.
straight damage.
I'm assuming defense against stone doesn't affect these
No,
fists.
no. These fists might be made out of diamond, but he's putting enough force behind them that it's not the
Still
stone.
catching these fucking hands.
Yeah. And his other attack. All right. Well, he smacks you with the first, but luckily for you, the second one does not connect. All right. So.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, that's good.
Damage.
What?
Well, I dealt 5 damage to you.
Amelia's low on health.
Yeah, I'm pretty
But you
badly
probably
damaged.
shouldn't have ran up to a freaking parasite. God. They all deal straight damage. Just as a note. All of them.
Pretty much everything big and scary deals straight damage. I say pretty much
Yeah.
everything. No, everything big and scary deals straight damage. That's why it's big and scary.
Yeah. Especially since he rolls d12s.
So that's his go.
Yep. Yeah, because he doesn't get to move. It's not a free action.
Can I have the dogs kill themselves on him?
Like run forward and attempt to attack him?
Like water,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, they can do that.
Specifically, yeah, blood like water.
Mhm.
And can I get them to do black iron? Alright. So they automatically hit and
They've
do.
already used their black iron for the day.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So they instead do a D8. Actually, wait. Does that mean that means they can't do any damage at all? Huh?
No, this guy isn't a golem.
Oh, fair.
He doesn't have magical armor. So.
And hey, still 2 damage anyway. Get fucked.
Mhm.
Too
So, yep.
good.
The wolves deal a little bit of damage.
I would like to. Is it our turn?
No, it's
Actually,
Lizard's turn.
Lizard already rolled earlier and missed.
Oh, right, and they missed. Yep. So, yeah, now it is
I
your
would-
guys' turn.
I'd like to put
But
myself
they get
between
an
him and
extra
Amelia.
attack. I won't be disappointed.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, you can run up. Does Amelia allow you to shove her out of the way? Out of reach? Alright, yep, you can do that then.
and I can attack him then, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna, I don't know, yell something dumb at him like, "You were the traitor from the start." It's just some like bullshit to make him fucking
Fucking
keep
stupid.
throwing a temper tantrum like a big baby that he is.
What? How?
It's nonsensical baby talk because he's a big baby. All right, let's see if I can actually fucking hit him. Target's AC is 2.
Yep.
Damn it.
So, yeah, you swing your blade into him, but it just bounces off.
Let me see what my special powers give me. See if I can do anything. Someone else can go in the meantime. I don't think I can do anything at this point.
All right, I'm gonna go fucking try and punch him. It's coming.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh.
punch him.
It's in.
Mhm.
It's in the end zone.
That definitely hurt.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm glad I'm making myself a target so I can get fucking murdered.
Also,
Yeah, those fists look like they hurt. They just kind of had a glancing blow against Amelia.
Yeah.
So
Peyton, how are your
Catch his fucking hands.
PC still alive?
Yep.
Huh?
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
for now,
They're still above half health.
Yeah.
Not by a lot,
they're
but
going to be taking a lot of damage though in the incoming turn.
yeah.
Well, I should just remove Noonday's Blaze, or Hope of the Dawn.
I mean, it'd be helpful, but it's entirely up to you.
Oh, no, I'm gonna keep it on just so you guys don't outright die. Well, right away. Either way. Attack. Yeah.
Yep. You do hit him, but the bullet just bounces off.
He catches
guy-
it.
This guy doesn't bother. No, he's not fast enough to catch it. This guy is more the freaking slow and freaking thunderous type. So that is all of your turn, I think. No, Amelia still hasn't gone.
Oh, okay.
So Amelia is out of melee range at this point. So
Yeah, I was worried about Amelia dying.
yeah, I'm not exactly sure what Amelia is going do because Melee has no powers.
Can I throw my shovel?
I mean, you can. I'm gonna give you a minus because you're chucking your shovel.
Actually, you know, here we go. I'm gonna also before I end my turn, Noonday's Blaze, just so he doesn't do anything crazy.
Like punch you guys.
Well, he can
Doesn't
punch,
just-
just do any special
Yeah.
powers.
Unfortunately for you, most of his special powers are punch.
I'm gonna throw it because I can just Eternal Gravekeeper it
Yep.
back into my hands. So
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a -2 though for it.
okay. AC 2, right?
You're just javeling him with a shovel.
Yeah, so
And that'll be my turn.
you chuck the shovel and it just misses.
And
Like
I
it doesn't
bring
even
back.
freaking hit him and bounce off. Yeah. All right. So now it's his turn. I gotta give him that. There we go. So first, he's going to damage your minions again. Luckily
Eat
for
shit,
you,
asshole.
nothing. Well, it deals 1 because it is straight. So
Ah!
It is now half
no.
off the dogs.
Yep.
I will never recover from this.
and then he is going to melt into the stone and shift positions.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How do you think he gets up here? He doesn't freaking fly.
Yeah.
So he's going to shift up to the roof.
Hmm.
And then,
Give him the finger.
all right, he points at you and then throws a freaking hunk of gemstone at you.
Okay.
Smooth moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Would you say he's angry?
I mean, somewhat.
Everyone says calm.
All right.
Mitchell, would you consider those magic
So
powers?
he takes a free die of damage. Fuck him.
Oh, all right. All right, I'd have to actually do the roll there. Yeah. Well, you take 7 in response, so congratulations.
Ow!
Well, Mitchell, would you consider that magic in any way?
No, that's literally just something he can do.
His straight damage is just innate. He's
I mean,
powerful
like
to this
the
point.
movement.
Chucking, no, chucking stones is just something he can do naturally.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the
Movement part.
movement.
Yeah.
The movement part.
Would you consider that a magical power?
If he was weaker, like if you guys arrived like the first week you got here, yes. In this case, no. That's just a natural ability he
Oh,
has.
he was
Yeah,
super
this guy
weak
got
then.
stronger since you guys were faffing about.
Yeah.
Damn. That's
Mhm.
a shame.
Yeah, you would have fought a lesser god. This guy is not. He's a potent one.
Yeah, you can't win them all.
Yeah. Well, if we get party wiped here, then we literally can't.
If we get party
So-
wiped here, it'll be incredibly fucking funny.
And since you pissed him off, Rowley, he's actually going to just throw 2 more stones at you.
Oh boy.
Because he can't use any of his magic powers, so he has no other option in the matter.
Yeah.
What is your AC?
3.
3.
And it's before each attack is resolved, so I think he just takes a fray die every attack. That's
Well,
what
he
it says,
attacks.
right?
He attacks twice, so it's
Okay.
really, yeah. It's not 4 damage. It's 1 damage for each attack. Well, luckily for you, he only rolls a 1, but it does freaking tag you. For the first attack and for the second, I wish I could just tell it to do twice, but I can't. Oh, and lucky enough for you, he misses the second one.
Come
So
on, Riley,
that's
roll good.
more damage.
Oh, right, it's actually only.
Do I roll another fray die or just that one?
No, we'll just
'Cause
have it be the
it's-
same. Yeah, no, I did the calculation right. All right. So, and then at the beginning of your guys' turn, then he would get his powers back. But it is the lizards because the wolves literally can't reach him.
Let me roll their attack.
Mm-hmm.
2.
His AC hasn't changed. That is again
Yeah,
just
I
a
just
natural.
keep forgetting it.
So once again, javelins. Some of them connect, but they all just bounce off.
So who's on the roof now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Out of reach of everyone.
That's
Well,
about
no.
Fortunately. Well, melee attack wise.
That's true. Yes.
Can Garanthor throw rocks?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. You saw him throw rocks.
It's been a while. All right.
Mhm.
What is the role for that? 'Cause I just
Actually, is that a natural ability Garanthor has?
I
Or
don't
is
know.
that a supernatural ability? Give me a second to check.
I hope it's something that I can do. Otherwise, this is going to be a unfortunate.
No, unfortunately, that is a power he has. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a supernatural
expected.
ability. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly because he tears stone out of the ground. There isn't actually any loose stone to throw it here anyway. So
Mm-mm.
yeah. He is injured, but he's not dead.
Is it our turn now?
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds though to check something. Okay, nope, he's fighting on. So yeah, it is your guys' turn.
Damn it. Am I able to spend effort to make that hit or no?
I don't believe so. No. No, it's only saves.
Okay.
You can auto succeed saves doing that, but no, you can't make attacks hits. Not like Fate.
All right. I'm going to use a miracle.
All right.
Specifically to activate Lord of All That Which Falls.
Excuse me.
All right. So now,
That's-
if he targets you, he doesn't. You're able to redirect it.
Even if he isn't targeting me, unless he is.
It's a
bound
spirit
to the
save if
bow.
he does. Oh, is it a spirit save or did they just?
It is a
nod if
spirit save.
Okay, so he might.
Oh no,
not.
Worthy Foot. Never mind. Actually, it is that way. It was.
I've checked that a couple of times.
Yeah.
So yeah,
In
no.
that case, I'm not going to do that because I doubt he's going to be throwing at me, given how angry he's at Raleigh right now. I'll instead.
Shoot in front of Raleigh.
That's fair.
Or stand
Pretty
over
big.
Raleigh, I guess, given this situation.
I am fairly large.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you can stand over Raleigh easily.
How wounded are you, Raleigh?
How what?
How wounded?
I am at 9 out of 20.
9 out of 20, so you're less than half.
Mhm.
He's bloodied.
Yeah, fuck it.
sound
I'll activate that, and I'll get over Raleigh and tell Amelia to get below me. I'm just gonna be a fucking big shield.
So are you going to activate that then?
Yep.
All right. Cool. Riley's already moved. Amelia and Drake. You guys still have actions?
Is he within shovel throwing range?
Sure.
Yeah,
It's gonna be still a -2 because you're still chucking shovels at people.
That's alright. I don't have much other options, so
Hey,
I still fucking hit.
Yeah.
Damn.
I could throw a bottle of vodka at him,
I think it's gonna be very effective.
All right.
and then
Sun's
Raleigh could
strike.
light it on fire.
What is that? 9?
No, it's
No.
normal damage.
No,
It's
what
not-
is Drake doing?
He's burning him again? I'm guessing.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. Sunstrike again. All right. So yeah, it hurts him. So, however, he does have his power back. So
I would like to tell the ghost thing to take control of a singular lizard at this point.
all right. The lizard will attempt to resist because the lizard does not want to be controlled, and the lizard freaking auto fails. So. Yeah, I rolled in that freaking one. So the spirit grabs him, and that lizard all of a sudden becomes unconnected to you and starts cackling in a very, very crazy way.
Don't like that.
Yeah, the lizard will that spirit will go on the same turn, so it will get to act though as before. So technically, that goes after his turn. So he is going to reactivate what he had before. And attempt to fray the lizards and the wolves down. And luckily for you, since that spirit is actually not as weak as the lizards are, it actually resists it outright. So they're going to take 6 damage for both hordes.
That's pretty bad. So those hordes are pretty much gone at this point.
Now, what does he want to do? 'Cause that's just a free action for him.
Surrender and die.
The fray die
That's what
is,
he
the
wants to
activation
do.
isn't. Let me see. What is that?
Start listening to Ave Maria in honor of my now dead mobs.
Yeah. Surprisingly, he's actually just going to start laughing hysterically.
Yeah?
And a bunch of his power just kind of leaks out. And all of a sudden, a bunch of crystals and gemstones start just growing out of the room itself.
Is that just him being crazy?
Looks like it.
Okay, cool.
Or powering up.
Maybe. It's hard to tell. He's just kind of laughing hysterically. Yeah, maniacally.
I mean, to be fair, I think we've almost done 10 damage to him.
Who does more than that?
More than that.
How much have we done?
More than that.
We
3, 4.
We've been hitting him with a lot
12.
of little dice.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the wolves literally can't attack him because he's out of reach.
Dead for 14.
They can throw each other at him.
What if I
The
stand
wolves
up?
don't want to do that unless you freaking tell
They all stand on each
Alright.
other's shoulders.
So I stand up, and then they stand on my shoulders, and more stand on their shoulders.
No. If you couldn't reach his Garanthor, they can't reach if you stand on top. If they stand on top of your shoulders.
So stupid.
But your lizards still can throw their javelins.
At this point, Mike better just tell them to fucking run away to nowhere. Hey,
Oh, they hit.
damage.
All right. And then the spirit gets to go, and the spirit is going to. Did I open his character sheet? I did not.
If
Where
that spirit
is-
kills a single lizard, I'm gonna freak out.
I mean, he might accidentally. Because he's currently inhabiting one.
I mean, yeah, that
Uh,
doesn't count though.
All right. He's going
That
to
isn't him
spend
killing a
the
lizardman. That's a lizardman being killed while he's inside of it.
Oh no, that doesn't work because that's only melee weapons. So yeah, he has to spend the remaining effort to do his other thing. So he's going to attempt to fling a bloody javelin up at it.
Can you use instant effects on any turn?
Yeah,
Even enemy turn? Okay, cool.
that's the point of
That's
an instant
literal-
effect.
Yeah, exactly.
I forgot about a very important effect.
Yeah.
Oops.
What effect is that?
Unbreakable.
What does it do?
Basically, I become invincible for one turn.
Okay. You can still use that.
I can.
All right.
I just forgot about it.
Hell is the lizard's attack? Okay. So
Well,
I'm
you're
trying
not
to
dead
remind
yet, so-
myself how exactly spirits attack again. Spirits. Over a lesser foe that fails a spirit saving throw. Right, it uses its own hit. I forgot that's how it works. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it would almost be. Just add 10. Thing? Oh, didn't. Why is it like that? Thing. I'll kick the damage if I do, but let's see if it actually even connects. Oh, that's good. So yeah, the spirit cackling as a lizard freaking does connect with the deathly blade.
And it does what, 1 damage?
Yeah. Unfortunately, if it missed, it would have dealt the same. But... Let's see, it's a living target.
Truly grand things from this guy.
I was
No,
expecting
damage
truly.
is enough.
All right, so it is back to your guys' turn.
So, Peyton.
Yeah.
He's not
got-
looking, by the way.
Actually, never mind. One more round of Hope of the Dawn, Peyton.
Where I hope I'm going. Got it.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna peek out and eat my sword.
Another freaking shovel flies through the air.
Ah!
The sword
Damn
flies in the air. You know what, Raleigh? Could you roll me just a d20? Just a flat one. Alright. Your sword is unfortunately so sharp that it actually just slides into the roof next to him.
Oh
You're
no, that's
space.
that. I'm sorry. I'm not throwing my sword. I'm still using Searing Blade. I'm not
Then say
actually
you're
throwing.
using Searing Blade. Because
I've
Amelia is
been
literally throwing her weapon at it.
Sorry, I said it. I said I yeet my sword before, or I throw my sword before, and you're like, "Are you
Yes,
actually
and
throwing?"
I
I'm like, "No, I'm
questioned you at
using
the
Searing
same
Blade."
time.
Sorry, sorry. No, it's still Searing Blade. I am not throwing my fucking sword.
Well, blame Amelia.
No.
Amelia's doing that. All right. What are you doing then, Z? Just being
Damn, we all
shield?
missed, huh?
I mean, not much I have in the way of attacks right now, if I'm honest.
I mean, do you want to order your troops to flee?
Yeah, I'll tell them to fucking get out of here for now.
All right, they run back to the platform. You know,
Yep.
except the one lizard that is cackling manically.
It's fine. The lizards can fire out to sight. They don't care.
Yeah. I
Uh,
mean, unfortunately for you, so can he. So
yeah. I mean, I could use another miracle, I guess. I'm gonna use Harden the Twisted Hide again, to give the I feel like I'm gonna do this and the lizard's just gonna get fucking obliterated. But it's all I got at this point.
the one that's controlled by the Eidolon or the mob?
No, the other ones, the mobs. To give them Seeking Flight.
Okay. So he is going to go. He's going to just do his free thing.
Mm-hmm.
And another lucky 1 damage.
The mobs live.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
1
What is
health
he
and 2
doing?
health.
Actually, what happens when I move Hope from Dawn?
They lose the health.
Which means they, I guess, break.
They would fall unconscious. Yeah, they wouldn't die if you take away that.
Well, the idea is if that, if it's going to be like temp HP in D&D, where first the temp HP is gone and or falls off instead of the actual health.
Kind of. Yeah.
Well,
Are
that
they
way,
gonna get instant barbarian death syndrome?
No, they won't die. They will fall unconscious. I've already stated that.
Yeah.
well, I mean, like the first damage to go is the 1, and when they lose it, it's going to be like, I don't know, 2, or that like a 1 HP. So the HP that I gave them is already gone.
So, yep. So surprisingly, he's actually just going to drop out of the roof and land on top of you, Z, and pound you with his fists.
Oh no.
Hot
'Cause,
pounding action.
You're in the way.
Yeah.
So he can't throw things at his current target.
2 AC.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they didn't throw anything at me. Big sad about that.
Yeah.
Really hoping I could just fucking throw it back at his face. That would have been funny.
All right. So no modifier. He's
Mm-hmm.
gonna smack you for 9.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where's my health? There's my health. All right. Yeah.
thing? Why didn't it roll damage?
He does
I
no
know, but
damage.
This could be very bad for me.
Oh, because I rolled the wrong goddamn thing. I know why.
If you
so
hit
just-
0, does it
then
kill
you
you
die.
outright, or do you
Yes.
change
If you hit
forms?
0, you die.
No, you
Don't
have
we
Fury.
have the Fury at this
Well, I
point?
mean, you get Fury, but you would die if you
yes.
didn't have Fury. Yes, Godbound practices when you hit 0, you're out of hit points and dead.
Mm-hmm.
So what was his other action again? Falling actually doesn't take in any actions. Surprisingly.
Or it could.
Then I think after that he's just going to actually throw himself off of you and into the floor again.
Yeah.
Like, not onto the floor, into the floor.
Yeah.
Meaning it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, your lizards have nothing to shoot at,
That's unfortunate.
as does the Eidolon, who just
they-
looks around angry.
Can they like hold to start throwing if he appears again?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Do that.
Okay. Can I do
Give
the
you a
same
lot of
thing?
time to think about it. So, yeah, you want to shoot him when he
I'd
comes back up?
I'd like to smite him with Firestorm when he comes back.
All right, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, the idea is, can I just smite him?
Didn't you just use your smite last turn?
Nope. I had
Was
a
More than one
that was
turn ago?
gunshot. Yeah. I make sure to take a break between each smite.
Okay, good.
It
I
was
was
a
just making
rifle attack.
sure. I was just making sure. All right.
That's what I told Peyton. One more round, then no more hope of the dawn.
So, what about the other two?
Can I
I'm gonna
prepare to
keep
charge?
on moving. Like, I'm not gonna sit still. I'm gonna keep on moving, but I am ready in action to throw.
All right. What you're readying in action to throw the shovel at him when he appears? I'm guessing is the.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Norris, this one Hope of the Dawn leaves.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it depends. Can I just smite him right now?
I mean, when he pops up, yeah.
Okay.
So that
I
does
guess
go
so.
away at that point. So let's find out. What does he do? So he can move through the ground to wherever he likes. Okay.
Comes up and starts punching Rolly.
So two things happen.
Yeah.
The first is you guys are all of a sudden surrounded by stone walls,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and you hear lots of lizards screaming and death throes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So should I just erase these mobs from existence?
They only have 1 hit point, yeah.
All right. So the wolves are now gone. Lizards have 1 hit point though. Do they gain
Nice.
attack?
Yeah, they do.
All right. And it's gonna be versus AC 9 now, so that's good. And of course, I roll a 1. Pog.
Yep. Luckily for you, the spirit is also going to get to go. So,
Go, spirit, go.
let's roll with his actual weapon. Attack bonus. Nope. The spirit
Lash.
lashes out, but doesn't deal anything but a glancing blow.
So we're now surrounded by walls.
Yep.
I attempt to break my way out.
Yeah, go ahead.
What am I rolling?
Am I
Are
also
you
in these
attacking
walls?
the wall, or are you just shoving it? Are you still near Z, or are you away from Z?
I wanted to keep on moving
Actually, wait. Am
Are you near
I?
Z or away from Z?
away from Z.
Then
Wait,
you are not.
Can I see what's happening?
If Drake is outside and away from Z, yes.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't Z. I didn't rush in and attack the guy.
That both of you guys also have attacks then.
Okay. Sunstrike. Come on, big money. Oh,
Nice.
Yep. It's 3d6 damage, boys. We win. And that's 3 more damage.
All right, Amelia. You freaking thwack him and you see cracks form, but he somehow holds himself together.
So,
He's just kind of
And then
standing
I
in the
would
middle
like-
of all the lizards at this point.
I would
by the
like
way.
to move wall. I know this doesn't affect him at all, but I would like to move in such a way that the wall is between me and him.
You can do that, yeah.
mm,
All right. What would you guys like to do inside of the walls?
I can't do anything.
I mean, we can either push or punch out, right?
Yeah,
Like, what
pretty much.
what is the difference between shoving my way out and then just, or blasting my fist through one?
It just depends on what you want to do. You don't know how thick the walls are, so
Uh,
it might be shifting, 4 blocks, or it might be breaking through a thin wall. You don't know.
fuck it.
Hence the difference.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna try and fucking blast my way through one with my big old fist.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
All right.
AC is
AC is 10. I don't
Mhm.
believe I can miss.
so yeah, you freaking punch a hole in the stone wall because freaking Garrett
Do I see him now?
Yeah.
All
Can
right.
I
You
then
did
exit?
say when he appeared, however. So
Well, that's fine.
it
I'm
is still
gonna
your turn.
cast it. Yeah. Fuck this dude.
Come on, Raleigh, you're our only hope.
All right.
Can I leave the stone
Save
prison?
or anything with that? Yes.
He gets a evasion save to take half damage.
All right.
Rounded
Doesn't
up.
matter. He's still dead. So
Ooh.
he was at literally 1 health, so it didn't
Oh.
matter. I guess I rolled the save just for fun, but
He takes half. He's still. Oh,
He takes half and he's dead anyway. The idiot.
Yep. so
Pulls
instead of
into the
taking 2, he takes 1 damage.
No
Unfortunately
overkill
him,
for
it
you.
still kills him. So
Jesus.
that is 0.
Christ.
He is burned to cinders, leaving just
I
a
run,
small pile of diamond behind.
I run over and I kick the pile.
Whoa!
Okay.
Those things are valuable.
That is
Off
valuable.
the cliff.
And I just
Off the
wasted
cliff.
2 mobs on this fight, alright?
All right. Well, some of the diamonds definitely
You
fly off the
fucking
cliff.
No,
goon.
I'm.
Let's admit,
I
yeah,
kick it
the
like
majority
that.
of
Like I
it's still there.
stomp on it, kick on it, kick it.
Yeah, some
Well,
of it does
yeah,
skitter
good-
off to the cliff because it is near enough. But yeah, the
okay,
majority's
guys,
still
let's figure out where you keep the cards.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn
let's
into
find
not
where those
Jared,
shards are.
there. Well,
I'll
though.
be honest,
no
I'm
exit to
about
this room.
ready to take a rest.
Yeah, can we just like sleep here, or are we good?
No, you can. I am.
After that, I actually still
I mean,
have
the god
I
is
still
enough,
have 3
so-
free effort.
Can't knock the mountain down on you. So
I would like to acquire a number of the diamonds.
yeah, they're easy enough to pick up.
Diamonds acquired.
I only lost 2 hit points.
Yeah, they are a little odd, so they're not quite as and flawed, definitely. But
Is the bottom of the mountain still within a mile?
yeah, definitely.
Okay, I could teleport us all down there.
Yeah.
Or we could chill here. So like, let's. I think we should obviously find the source of the fucking crystals, but
Just find
Well,
it.
I'll just tell you guys how much wealth if you guys are going to go through and like collect it all.
I mean, might as
Yeah.
well.
So,
collect it
It's-
all and then teleport down.
well, I mean, are you collecting all the diamonds?
Yeah.
That was part of not Thor's body. Zalagandrios' body.
Collect
Yes.
everything.
They're cursed.
Well, I mean,
you lose
there's
your
still
wealth.
another room.
Go into
Yeah, let's
other
go into the
room.
other room.
Collect
Yeah,
in there.
Let's
That's
take
what
a
I'm
peek
saying.
in there.
Let's go get that other room. That's where the shards are probably at, if there are any left.
All right. Well, it's not where the shards are, but you do find a workshop that seems to have a few of those golem structures, but they're not active apparently.
Hmm.
Well, all of them look like they're inactive. There is one that still has a gemstone in where its eye is, which seems to be the thing that keeps them active from what you've witnessed, because that gem always like breaks after they die.
Mhm.
That one does have one, however, it isn't moving or anything. It's just kind of standing there.
Its master is dead.
The most interesting thing about the room, because most of the like stuff, which is made out of like it has gemstones embedded in it and whatnot, like all of the chisels and whatnot have like gemstones in their handles, and the desks and map tables and whatnot, design tables, I guess. It's also very, very quiet and dusty. The one thing that immediately catches all of your eyes is a massive orb that looks like it's made out of a sapphire.
The orb.
Okay, poke the orb.
So you walk into the room and poke the orb. All right. It
Yep.
swirls, kind of shifts a little bit like a globe that's just kind of being held by air, effectively. And you see it all of a sudden show I'm trying to think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shows what looks like a cavern through the orb.
I have no idea what this thing is.
Okay, if you
Yeah.
guys want to go, I can just play with this thing.
I'll just sleep here.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
that too. Like,
I
whatever you guys do, don't really mind.
I have a
I
bunch of
can-
unconscious / dead misbegotten hanging around, but otherwise
I
I'm
have
feeling
all
fine.
of my people, and
You know, all of the misbegotten that were damaged by him are dead.
All right.
So you have what's left of the lizards, because I think they had 1 health left, right?
Yep, 1 health.
So you have like 3 lizards.
And
Or
actually,
just
they're unconscious
there.
currently because Hope of the Dawn was removed. So
I kind of want to take my. I kind of want to go down and like take my soldiers and everything and like figure out what happened to the north
Okay,
if there's any survivors at
you
all.
can go do that.
Is that cool if I do that?
sure,
We're just gonna
We're
I'm
not
going to start
Karen.
looting this place.
What's up, Mitchell?
It's gonna take you a few days.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Are you going and teleporting down now and doing that?
I mean, what is the plan for all y'all? Are y'all just gonna stay here and like loot the place top to bottom, basically?
That's my
Yep.
plan.
Well, we're probably
Figure
gonna look
out-
for the.
You guys are gonna need some hands to help out with that.
I got 2.
I
Unless
could
you're
bring my
going to
soldiers
like
in. You
transport
know?
the Garrett Thor and to just be a pack mule for everything.
That's
You know
actually
what?
a good idea.
If I get a bunch of loot,
if
I'll
we-
100% do it.
We have a bunch of people that we can get in here.
Mhm.
We could do that. Work together on that. So.
As does Drake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, right now I
I
want
can
to figure
start-
out what this thing is before
I can
you know.
start teleporting people. It'll take a while, but
Okay, then do that.
I mean,
if everyone's cool,
it'll
got
take
time.
about an hour once they're close enough.
All
Because
right.
I don't.
Yep.
Yeah, Drake, you didn't
I'm
bring
just
them
gonna-
to this place, right?
I listen to the ship.
Yeah, I thought
I'm going
so.
to
So it's
light a
gonna- you're-
campfire
You're
up
gonna have
in
to
the
freaking.
top room.
I mean, there's plenty of furniture you can break apart, and the
Yeah,
furniture already
I
has
light
gemstones in
a
it.
nice
So.
furniture fire up here, so I can actually teleport, and I start ferrying people, so we can start like looting the fuck out of this place.
Is Amelia actually like sleeping, or are you just kind of sitting back?
I think I'm sleeping. I pretty much used every little bit of
Yeah,
everything
you're probably
that I
pretty
had there.
tired.
Aside from being like absolutely fucked on the health department, I've actually still got 3 effort left. I'm doing fine.
So what are you doing?
Prying gems out of walls.
Yeah, let's loot the
Alright.
fuck out of this place.
So you are off to go and pull all the gems out. Drake is looking at the scrying orb, and Amelia is sleeping in the same room. And Rowley lights a fire and then teleports off to go bring people up, or
I think that's
Alright.
a solid plan.
so
We're gonna strip the fuck out of this goddamn mountain.
Drake, how are you messing with the thing? Because yeah, it's going to take you about an hour to teleport back and forth. Well, with everyone.
I don't know, probably just poking and trying commands, or I don't know. I'm not Drake. Drake is smarter than me, apparently.
I mean, this thing is also very obviously not technology.
What was it, divinity?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just, I guess, trying
It's
to
at least
figure it out.
connected to divinity anyway.
Yep.
It's not lesser magic at any rate.
As far as I know, this thing isn't exactly magic. Well, anyway, how the fuck do I know? I'm just trying to
I mean,
figure it out. Until I get an
It's a
answer, like,
sapphire that's giving you images of another place, very obviously.
okay, I want to figure out if there's like any shards connected to it, or if it's like some sort of artifact.
Yeah, it's a very low powered artifact, but it is an artifact.
Any shards connected to it, as
That
far as I can
are
tell.
not already used. No.
I'm wondering if I can just break it down and just get the artifacts from it, or get the shards from it.
You don't know what happens when you break artifacts. From your experience with magic items, it's not a good idea.
Okay, so those things.
And artifacts are way more powerful.
Yeah, they tend to have a bad habit of exploding.
Okay, then this thing's fucking useless. I walk away and just start getting gems.
Like from the room, or are you going to go help Z do that?
I don't know. Either or. If I find gems on the like table, I'm not gonna be like, okay, well this is a gem on the table, but
I mean,
there's one on the wall. That's gonna be a lot harder to get.
scrying orb
I
is
think
an
with the one on the
giant,
wall.
like sapphire, the size of a freaking, like, not atlas, a globe. Like it's a massive freaking gemstone.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna break it. Oh wait, it's an artifact.
hmm Man, it'd be really helpful if you had a big, strong person that could carry it and teleport it somewhere else.
Well, what
I
would we do with
teleport
it?
in.
Oh, we have an orb that looked into a cavern.
I got it. I
Ooh.
I
grabbed
mean,
the orb
as
and
you
I
poke and
teleport.
prod it, it does show different things. The cavern was just the first thing that showed up.
Okay, then
Maybe
I'm gonna
it shows the location of shards.
okay, then I'm gonna keep poking until I notice something interesting.
Okay. So, yeah, you poke and prod it for about 15 minutes, flicking through like about a good dozen or so things. It does take like a few minutes before it's willing to like switch to another vision. And on the 12th poke, all of a sudden it shows a very familiar sight, a gate, though not one in a field.
Hmm.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yep.
Mm,
You
let's
feel
see.
kind of like a rumble through the thing. And for whatever reason, you feel like it's asking for directions, basically, asking for command.
Okay, look around. Trying to get
It,
an idea of where it is.
it looks around. It's in a cave somewhere.
Okay, so try finding the exit.
It turns around and starts marching back the way it came.
Okay, just keep an eye on that.
Yep.
Like, I don't know, probably summon a piece of paper and just start drawing a huge map.
Yeah, there's paper that you can just pick up. Now, as you're kind of poking and prodding, you do think you hear something like the stone maybe resting or something like that. Like there's a rumble that moves through the room that passes
It's a
after a
remote
few
golem.
moments. What, the scry thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Allows you to
Can't
see
wait.
through golem eyes.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, that's cool.
There's a
They
couple.
might not be allied when you get get close to them, but
I mean, yeah. We'll just leave them be.
I guess this is what he did with the shards. Just make a golem remote control.
I mean, it doesn't seem like he left the tower very often.
Yeah.
So, or a citadel. So, as you're poking around and waiting for the golem to actually get over there and just kind of drawing a better map from what you've seen than what Landis gave you, that grinding noise seems to happen a lot closer, like stone freaking grinding against stone.
This is close.
Mm-hmm. And I'm guessing you're going to look up and determine why it's freaking making sound.
Sure.
All right. You see that golem that was inactive, stepping forward and moving towards you.
Okay.
Its gem, by the way, is red rather than green. It also seems to
Tell
be a significantly bigger golem.
Tell it to turn around. Get it the fuck out of there.
You know, I want to see if with the artifact, if I can just control the golem, say, "Fuck off,"
So you walk over, run over.
or with the artifact being like, trying to see if I can just control that golem.
All right. You poke the artifact. It flicks to a different perspective. Just a golem staring at a bunch of people.
I'm wondering if there's a way to just control this one.
Yep.
That's
The golem steps towards you again. And after about another 10 seconds or so, you poke the thing again and flicks to a different perspective. This golem just staring at a bunch of an empty field, basically. The golem is now right on top of you.
Can someone please put me and the golem, put the orb between me and the golem.
The golem raises a fist and is going to attempt to strike you. I'm going to give you a +4. Well, I guess a minus, not -4. A +4 to, not a +4 to his attack, a -4 to its attack. If it misses, it's going to hit the orb.
God damn it, Drake.
What's your AC? It's
5.
5, right? So it's...
Well, it did break the orb. I don't care.
Might if you're holding it.
Well, when it's going to try to strike, I'm probably going to, when I see it's raising its arm, I'm going to be like, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't hold this thing.
Well,
Do you put it up as a shield or not?
No, probably not. Just put it, between me and it. Don't
That-
go through.
that's literally
All
what
right,
you're.
same diff. It's going to attempt to punch you through it.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's going to attempt to punch you. It might hit it.
Well,
or
it's the
not.
size of a globe. I'm probably not going to lift it up.
They might. Well, luckily for you, it just smacks you in the face instead. Ow. It's going to hit you for 4. As a
Ooh, so scary.
thunderous fist slams into you.
Garen Thorpe.
Not here anymore, I don't think.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'll come help.
Oh.
All right. So it hits you again for another 2.
Why is it always me having to come help you?
We're in the same place. Same.
And I'm gonna turn to Garen Thor.
All right, Drake. What are you doing while that's happening?
What's the AC?
AC is 2.
Is it a lesser being?
No.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I can't hit Jack with any of this. You get an intelligence-based attack.
Am I here or no?
At this point, yeah, you pop into existence with a couple of
Oh,
people
so-
in tow.
What the fuck?
You
Yep.
made something
By the
mad
way,
while I was prying
the
gems out of the
people-
wall.
The people you dragged up have fled from the room
What?
because they're not
What is
interested in
going on?
fighting a freaking massive golem.
Oh my god, I
Isn't it
swear. Alright.
his guys or no?
Hmm?
His troops.
Yeah, his troops still aren't freaking really big fans of fighting Mega Golem, especially
Okay.
when their freaking weapons can't hurt.
I
it.
would not have my fucking troops kill themselves on your fucking golem. I'm going to attack it though, if I can.
Yep. I said you got here, so you have the action.
Yep, that doesn't work.
Yep. You slam your sword in against it, but it just bounces off. All right. It's going to keep doing what it's doing, following you around, Drake, and trying to slam you. Yeah, it's just +13, so. And another. Ow. Yeah, another 6 damage. So, your guys' turn. Now with Garandor in full form.
What's his AC?
Its AC is 2. Yep, that smashes it to pieces.
I have to do everything in this fucking house. Go back to prying gems out of the wall.
And I go back trying
Alright.
to find the
Are the other golems in that room, are their gems broken?
Don't
There are
have-
no gems in their eyes.
It was
This
the only one active.
Cool. Good. I
Okay.
look around carefully. Are there any more? I want to break the gems.
No, there are
Don't
no.
break the
Okay,
gems.
good.
There are gems there, but they're no.
I'm
they're
not
inside
breaking
the
them if they're
core.
not in a golem.
That golem was the
Well,
only one with.
Norix, this was the only one active, and it just decided to go
Yeah,
hostile.
no, I know. But the fucking thing can see other golems. So we're gonna have continuous problems. But yeah. I keep
And as
doing
a
my
note,
thing.
when I go back to frying gyms, I do say I have to do everything in this goddamn house.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're
All
now
right.
just
So
like
we do all that.
they're now just a
Yep.
natural threat to the world, like I don't know, Misbegotten usually are.
Hey,
I mean, there's only so many
talk
golems.
bad
They
about my
will
people.
I
So-
said usually are. Like that shark. If you weren't there, it probably would have attacked us.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, I want to try going back to fighting that gate golem.
Well, over the course of the basically until morning, and you guys get your effort and health back. Yeah, you continue poking at the orb, and eventually, finally, in the morning, get back to the one that you were looking at before, and it's just standing outside, staring at mountains. It rumbles again.
Okay, look around. Get an idea of where it might be.
It looks around, and you seem to be near the coast somewhere.
Just have it walk into the ocean.
Well, can I see
off
the
the
sun?
edge of the world.
I mean, it's daytime now. Yes, you can see the sun.
Okay, what position is the sun?
But the sun rises in the east, so it's behind the golem. Because you can see the shadows from the mountains.
Okay, which? So which coast is it?
I'm back.
Like,
If-
is it? Is it like? Is the coast like I don't know?
The coast is in front of it, so the coast is west of whatever this mountain is.
So it's over here
Okay.
somewhere, probably.
Or west, freaking hell. Yeah, no, I remember that correctly.
Yeah, like possibly like maybe over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What kind of shit did we uncover from this place? Because after I was done ferrying people, I was basically like helping look around and gathering shit up.
In all, you guys got about 3 wealth worth of gemstones and other metallic things
3 will for all of us, or in total?
in total.
I'm taking
Okay.
one of those.
I'll take one.
As a note, you didn't find any shards, however. And
Hmm.
you scoured the areas you could that you were in.
I would like to take one wealth, but Amelia, is that fine?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I merely need to borrow a few diamonds for other purposes.
Of course you do.
Taking a few diamonds won't change the wealth.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was alright.
Okay,
I
well,
say
Alright.
borrow.
After we
Going
scour,
east.
I am
Yep.
gonna take my people all back down and get ready to start investigating Deor, whatever, to see if there's any surviving villages or towns.
All right. So yeah, you pack up your wealth and move off with them. It's about mid morning.
Yeah. And
It's
I mean
Zeo, yeah, Zeodor is the way you pronounce it.
Zeodor.
Is
Gotcha.
your
And
door?
I think it would be good to go back to Deuce at some point, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'll head back to
very
Deuce,
concerned
the
about
plantation of the
the
Six.
north.
yeah, well, I want to do 2 things. One, I'm going to activate my magic eyes, and basically just first look around the whole base, see if I can spot anything that looks interesting, like say for example shards.
Now remind me, does there need to be sunlight on the other side, or can you
Uh,
just see through walls?
I can see through walls. Sunlight is for the magic voice thing. It's creator's first light. Your vision penetrates any non-magical barriers, allowing you to see anything and everything out to the horizon.
All right. So while you're wandering around in the throne room, you do see another room behind the throne through the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna go try going to that.
Okay. You
There's a
walk
wall
into
there.
I'll attempt to break down the wall.
Okay. From your guess, the wall is very thick. How are you breaking it?
I don't know. Can I just make explosives?
Or ask Amelia.
Okay,
Can Amelia do
Amelia.
that?
You can make explosives.
Yeah, but blowing a mountain up is not a great idea.
It'd be
Amelia,
funny.
it would be.
I call over Peyton,
Okay.
Garantor.
Time to break more shit.
Go, Garantor, go.
Yeah.
It's
All
a
right.
mountain. It's not going to
I
fall over.
turn into the big thing. I just start breaking my way through.
All right. It does
my
take you
God.
actually quite a while because the wall is like several feet thick.
I do
But-
straight damage. It's fine.
You
While
don't
that's happening,
about your straight damage.
Yeah, but I do. It makes me feel better.
I'm going to use a sunlight sight and just inform the council of what happened.
Okay. The council is apparently missing a member.
Yeah, don't tell them that we showed up late to the fight. Just tell them that their army was destroyed.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
didn't the
I showed
cat
up on
didn't?
time. I don't know
Yeah.
what you guys
Yeah.
To be fair, we
That's
said
true.
fucking fight here, and if you guys fought here, you would have showed up on time.
That is true. We did say the plan was to fight here.
But
And then also Amelia
but then
decided that-
the enemies didn't move and just stood up there.
Okay. So then you
Mhm.
could have just gone over there and waited for us to come.
I
It
could've.
doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it's too late. You can't resurrect the dead. So
Well,
Well,
you say that.
Yeah,
I have some
believe it or
free
not,
time and a guilty conscience.
I'm not
resurrect-
crying.
the entire army's worth of dead.
I'm not gonna
He's
cry over spilt mortals.
Effort. So, yep, you eventually do pierce through into that other room, though. Is Amelia still there at this point, or has Amelia wandered
Has
off?
a day passed? I was
Yeah.
gone for a little.
yeah, it's the next
are
day.
fully
You can
healed
go
and
down and
still
start resurrecting people. I'm traveling up north to check out what's left of this nation
Also,
and try to rally up some people.
Then are you guys going to take the scrying orb with you, or are you going to just leave it there?
I'm gonna
Or
tell him
smash
back
it.
up Thorpe.
It's Garen Thor, not Thorpe. Thor.
Okay,
I
Thorpe.
can
here's
take
the
the
orb.
scrying orb back home and leave it
No,
there.
I'm leaving it with the person with the pants on this house.
All right.
The pants on this
The
house.
pants on the house. I
Jesus
love that.
Christ.
The giant
person-
monster creature who doesn't wear pants because it's a bear.
Okay, but
It's
either
fine.
way,
I wear the pants even when I'm not in bear form, so.
before we continue, I want to go. Hello, council.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Council.
Once again, they're missing a member.
Yep.
Is it the general?
Yeah, he kind of got a case of the sharded.
I'm gonna inform them that the general has passed away.
They are well aware.
Anyway,
In fact, his
Uh,
position on the council has been freaking set by, or been filled by the heir. So
that's
That
not my
didn't get the
problem.
train. Oh no.
His fault. But anyway,
Well, Amelia, are you able to actually full bring people back to life?
Yeah.
You
As
could
long
bring
as
it
they have
back.
in a certain time frame, if I recall.
what's the time frame?
I don't know.
Deception death.
Yeah, more than a month,
So
Okay,
yeah,
more
you
than-
can.
or had two other things happen, but neither of those things would have been. Well, one of them wouldn't have been the case, and I don't think they would have bothered Yeah, because they don't bother with that.
Well,
So-
you're able to revive him.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then I'll inform him that he is dead.
He'll be
We'll
back
be
soon, though.
yeah, we're going to be. Well, yeah, we'll bring him back real soon, and we have we've killed the Stony Terror. He is no more.
Yep, they are surprised.
So how many
But-
people is a vast army?
500.
I'm gonna just say it's anywhere between like 500 and 1,000. There isn't like a firm number of how many people are in mob A, B, or C.
So I could bring back most of the army in 50 days.
You guys are willing to wait that long?
I don't think we should spend 50 days on this. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I say maybe bring back the general.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to bring back the army in 50 days because at
Bring-
day
Oh,
30 they won't be.
after a month.
bring back the general, and then have him make the hard decision of deciding who gets to come back to life.
The
Put it
other
on the
what,
mortal.
3 people, Amelia?
4. I can resurrect 5 people a day.
All right, so the other 4 people. When you've just been pulled back from the abyss.
Yes, it is. It would be 5 people per day.
Mm-hmm. So, well, let's finish up with what's left in here as you guys punch into, the room finally and find a statue with 4 celestial shards in it.
Is that statue an engine by chance?
I mean, it's not giving off the same freaking oomph that engines are. That and it's a statue of Zalagandrios, so
Yeah, okay. Let's remove those fucking shards.
Oh, do we each get a shard then?
it's easy enough to break.
Well, I don't think.
Shard. I think you mean we each get 2 shards.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, the other thing in the room is a
Wow.
is a
Bad
portal that's
person.
been set into the stone with a like really nice knotwork and some twisted lines around the edge. Look kind of like
What?
roots.
What is it?
A pool.
Oh, okay.
And the pool has that same kind of sickly green color that the lightning and he himself had.
I'm betting that this is what gave him his powers. Don't touch it.
I touch it.
All right. I killed him.
Do you seriously, Drake, or are you just freaking messing with me?
I'm missing. If not directly touching it, but after I get my 2 shards, I'm gonna examine it a little bit.
Okay. It's a
Leave
pool.
the shards in it.
No, no. Don't do that.
Well, I'm wondering if there's anything I can possibly do to figure it out.
Besides touching it, I don't think you have anything else.
Poke it with a stick.
No, okay. I guess
Give
I'll
it the
touch
dead
it.
body test. Just poke it
No.
with a stick.
I mean, you'd make a stick and then poke it.
I touch it.
Like with your hand or with the
Sure.
stick?
Hand.
Okay.
Okay. I turn back into Garanthor.
No, the second that it does anything that I don't like, I just banish it.
It'd be nice if you could do that.
I turn back into Garanthor.
I can though. Literally any
Uh,
effect or anything that might affect me too, I can just say no, that doesn't happen.
What is the ability you're using?
I'm either going to use Purging Noonday's Blaze, which is an action, or Purity of the Brilliant Law as a miracle. Dispel or resist a hostile magical effect on yourself.
Noonday's Blaze doesn't do anything against this. And
Purity
what
of
was the other one?
Suppressing another gift for a round or any magical effect on yourself, as if it was a miracle.
For which thing? You cut out.
As a miracle using Purity of the Brilliant
Okay.
Law.
Once again, this isn't a
It's-
magical effect.
it's-
This is divine effect. So
It's the same thing. Also covers
no,
gift.
it's not a gift. though.
A gift is not a divine effect. Well,
Yeah.
a gift is a divine effect, but divine effect is not necessarily a gift.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
no,
like
no.
it's like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Luckily for you, you still get to freaking roll a con save. So go ahead and roll hardiness.
And you can use something to
Okay,
succeed
now
that,
use a
right?
miracle to succeed that, or a
All right.
effort to succeed.
Yep. Then you can do that.
I
So-
say yes, I win.
Mm-hmm. So the pool starts to cover your hand in a little bit of stone, but it just falls off.
Hey, maybe,
Okay.
don't
Maybe
touch
we
that.
seal that pool.
Okay, so now we know what it does.
Kind
The
of.
bad thing.
Definitely want to seal that pool.
How?
Put a rock over it.
Yeah, I'll move a rock over it. Can I just put a rock on top of it? Cover it with a rock.
So are you gonna take the time to like break a rock big enough to cover the pool, or
I mean, I think it's probably worth it if I'm honest.
Yeah! Unless we want another one of those assholes coming up.
Keeping people from becoming parasite gods seems pretty worth it.
I mean, how are they gonna get up here?
Yeah.
They'll find a
that's fair.
fucking
The way up
way.
here has been fucked to hell.
You
You know what?
you
If they
guys
get all the
can
way
get
up
up
here,
here because you can move the very stone itself.
if they get all the way up here, they deserve to become a parasite god. Let's leave.
Like
Block
the
off
only
the
way
Well,
to
in
entrance
that
to the
case,
room
we
and
made
leave.
it up here. What
Yeah,
are we waiting
that's
for?
right. I mean, I don't want to become a parasite god though, so
So, yep, you guys have shards.
Yay! So what's the deal with the north?
Well, it's gonna take you a couple of days because
That's
travel
fine.
is still slow if you're going to pull people along.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, oh, you already did it. So I was looking down too much. So, well, I mean, when you get to there are still not cities. There are still towns that you see. Not very many, but they exist.
All right, I want to
That's-
start over here. Basically, head up here and just kind of figure out like what's going on with all of these areas from this point down. Actually,
So,
no,
are
it
you
would
gonna
make more
start
sense to go this way.
okay. Do you go back to Victor?
Victon, was that place that we fucked over super hard?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to go there.
we need a strong
All
turn.
right. You find the town. All the plants are
there
dead.
people? Are there people here?
No.
Unfortunate.
Remember that time Drake super cursed it?
Mm-hmm.
The place is pretty overgrown in just a week. Or 2 weeks.
Right.
We're back.
Okay.
Yep.
Was there any other towns up here?
Yeah, there were 2 others. And
I'm
you
sorry.
find those. Well, you find one of them has been smashed into the ground. The other one is, well, not thriving, but there are still people there.
Okay. Where is that one?
It's kind of like close to the coast there.
Okay.
So that one is still there.
What do they seem to be struggling with?
Currently, I mean, existence. The plants are kind of having issues in the area, so.
How many people would you say live here total?
It's a village at the very best, so maybe 800 on a rough count.
Okay. All right. I need Amelia's help.
Well, in the meantime, Amelia, I'm guessing you're going to bring back the general.
I'm gonna bring back the general. Hey, can I join
Do you
the
bring
army?
anyone else back, or? All right.
I'll probably I'll bring back, like, on my way to walk to the backlands where the general is, I'd probably resurrect 4 other people.
Okay. Yep. You resurrect 4 other random soldiers who just kind of look around confused and then look around and then pale and then
Well.
just kind of listlessly follow you.
We won. Doubt that's any consolation.
Yep. So you make it to the general and resurrect him.
And ask
So.
to join the army.
Yeah, the other soldiers do get enough gumption to like run up and actually
back.
hold him upright and whatnot, because he's an old man in comparison to them. He just kind of waves at you. You brought me back to life. I can't exactly deny you.
Well.
What day is it? How exactly am I alive again?
We won.
Resurrected you, and it's Friday.
It's been one day.
Since we
Thank God it's Friday.
it is.
Thank Amelia it's Friday.
2 days passed.
Was it 2 days past?
Well, this is technically the 2nd day.
Alright.
Rowley has had 2 days past now, because it took him about 2 days to get up to that area and start peeking around. So, where are you going to follow them back to the plantation of the 6, or?
Me? No, I'm probably gonna, at least spend a couple more days resurrecting people.
Okay. So, you're going to
after I do visit this town, I am going to start heading down to where Amelia is. I am going to have all of the people.
The box again? Where's the talking box?
Drake, I believe.
All right. Well, so Amelia, your conversation was more garbled than that, but
Yeah, it was me giving the thumbs up, pretty much.
pretty much.
Yeah. After I see the state of the places up here, I am going to send everyone except for my 10 soldiers. Oh, did my teenagers live? Did I lose anyone?
You never took any casualties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never took any casualties? Big
Yeah.
one.
Your teenagers at this point, by the way, after seeing kind of the state of things up here, are going to break away and try and go be heroic all on their own.
After
Perfect.
seeing the horrors of war.
So
I
they're
wish them
basically
luck
doing the
and-
same thing as you are, but in their own way.
I wish them luck and tell them that I will be supporting this land as much as I can. So, and
Yep.
Yeah,
the
after
way-
that, I'm going to send everyone back except for my 10 trusty men who I've been traveling and training with and hoping they can keep up a little bit better with me and head back down south to where I know Amelia is because I know I'm going to need her help.
Yeah, that particular town, by the way, the one it's on the coast. You do hear that they basically only survived because of their boats. Like the stone creatures came, said join or die, and they went frick you and jumped on boats and ran away. They did.
That's badass. Hey, what?
Apparently, the stone creatures can't swim.
Yeah.
Their village was bigger. They took casualties doing that.
Yeah, that's
Someone
a
had to
shame.
hold the stone creatures back for at least a little while. But the majority of the town survived, so they take it as a win. As much of one as they can. So, yeah. Are you just going to head back?
I'm going to head down to where I know Amelia is. Where I think Amelia is, at least. Because I know Amelia went to resurrect some people. I have no idea if she's still there. I assume she's either there or down at the plantation. So, yeah. I'm going to head down that way. With only my 10 soldiers again.
And the rest are traveling back to Slokion?
Yeah, I want the rest to travel back there. just
Okay.
because it's just like we're done. Y'all are needed back home.
Yep. So they start heading back.
Cool.
So in the meantime, what about Drake and Z?
Hey Z, you want to come back on boat?
Seem to have cleared
What?
out this piece.
You want to head back on boat?
I mean, since I'm, God, I still have actually like 3 lizardmen, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, let's head back on boat.
Yep.
Starting to let's head to the
By the way,
plantation.
screaming
I guess
something about revenge and death to the stone men and whatnot, but there's
we've
only
killed the
3 of them.
stone men. You guys did great.
I don't know. If you want, you can
You're
just
all
go around
promoted.
hold up the orb.
They're promoted to better lizard men.
They're
As in,
promoted to
they have a little tag on them that says we're
Yes.
better.
Oh yeah,
Gain
that,
a chevron.
I
Yeah.
survived my first battle. Button.
Yeah, actually, they do actually take a little chunk of the diamond and stick it in their arm somewhere.
Yeah.
As a claiming that they are the victors here.
that
congrats.
reminds me.
You have
Mitchell,
won.
It doesn't help them any. It's literally just a trophy, but
You know what? Makes them feel better.
I'm gonna use
Actually,
that.
I did have some unconscious wolfmen scattered about. Can I try and call them back? Because I know that all of them up here died fighting, but I know that I didn't have all of them up here to begin with.
yeah, you lost, I think, 2 to unconsciousness fighting downstairs. So
Cool.
yeah, you.
Yeah. I came in with 100. I left with fucking 5.
Your forces have been decimated, to say
And
the
now
least.
that was all of the people I can spare before my my cult starts losing. So if I lose like any more significant amount of
You need to get
people,
those-
I know I have cult.
Mhm.
You need to get
I mean,
those wolves a fucking.
They're not very good at that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I gotta
Use magic.
I'm gonna
I
have to
can
be
help.
using something to fix this shit.
I have the power.
Ironically, that might actually end up being the first fucking thing I end up changing about them, giving them a higher birth rate. Because Christ, as it is, I have 5 people, and in 50 years, I'll maybe have 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
what was this little village's name, by
plantation.
the way?
The little village's name. You can just call it Fishmouth, but I don't want to call it Fishmouth. For obvious reasons.
Also,
Oh,
there's
come on.
presumably survivors from the opposing side.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Get to
Do
those.
we want to find someone to negotiate a more official surrender?
I mean, me and Nora are here.
They have like much of a force left.
All that's left is civilians that fought us and got fucking obliterated.
You
No,
know,
all
go
the
out.
civilians in the tower are gone. They're all killed.
Like,
Oh, there it is.
there is no cult anymore. We have fucking killed it all.
I mean, they do have like other villages and whatnot, but yeah, for the majority of it, the entire cult's been smashed. So
I also want to inform that my one noble guy, my boy, that we killed it, or well, I probably say I killed the Stony Terror.
I landed the killing blow, you fuck.
I
It's one
helped.
of the few amounts of damages I did.
I did more damage than you. Fuck you.
Yeah, you did.
Even though I will say the Stony Terror is
Place
now
called
dead.
High East is the village's name.
What is it?
I'll write it down for you.
Yeah, thank
It's
you.
pronounced High East, though. Where is the word I was just looking for? There it is. Yeah, that's the name of that little village.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you do notice that they do have a fairly large church to the well, they had. It's been smashed, but that was basically the only building that was like thoroughly smashed. So you hear about that. They're sad about it being destroyed.
Church of the Old Ones or the whatever?
Yeah. No, the
Okay.
the freaking church cult of the
No,
fallen
I
mountain.
know.
Their own church.
Yeah.
It was the Church of the Masters. So
I have a question, a gameplay question. If I
Yeah.
get people to join my cult, they can't worship another thing, right?
no,
Even if it's
They
just
can
in
leave your
ceremony.
cult to
Okay,
worship
yeah,
that.
no, that's not how it works.
okay, that's what I thought.
In fact, the only way to leave the cult is to switch your worship to another cult, or the person kicks you out, or you fucking die. And even then, you're still worshiping the cult. You're just now a spirit that's orbiting around the godbound.
I like that final option.
And then if you die as the godbound, all of the spirits that were orbiting around you, if you don't have a paradise for them, they get sent straight to hell.
So, yep, you can make it back to Amelia. What in the meantime is the rest of your group doing, though?
I think we're heading back to the plantation, right?
All right. Well, then you pass Amelia on her resurrection duty.
Hey,
Which is-
Amelia. See you, Amelia.
He's going to take the seat.
while he's booming zooming by, I'll quickly ask if I can join the army.
for Z.
No, the commander.
The commander's gone. He left after he freaking gave you a yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Wait.
didn't realize we actually were able to get that much across. I thought we just flat out couldn't.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. You can ask Z to do that for you, I guess.
You want me to go ask if you... You know what, Amelia? Sure, you've earned it.
Hey, I know I brought you back from the dead and all, but can I join the army?
Well, is the commander still around?
No,
Well,
No, he left.
but
Two days ago,
we're
just
going to
said
ask
that.
if Amelia can join the army on Amelia's behalf
Okay.
when we see the commander.
he
Okay.
left yesterday.
So yeah, we're gonna see him when we get to the fucking plantation, and then we ask on Amelia's behalf, I suppose.
Yep.
So
I believe you guys can just move to the plantation easy enough.
I mean, yeah, it isn't that difficult.
Going by sea.
Yeah, no, I'll just say you guys can make it there in a single turn, a single day. It's
A
not,
single turn? Yes.
I mean, it's basically a turn.
It super is.
So, yep, you make it back to the plantation, and you basically walk into an ongoing celebration.
Hello.
All our
Wave.
troops are dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Woo!
I feel you, buddy.
I mean, all their troops are dead, but the opponent is also gone. So,
I'm not gonna leave my fucking wolves outside this time. I'm bringing them in. There's only 5 of them left. I feel bad.
you're misbegotten. Yep, they're
Yep.
people look at them, but they're just too up in the swing.
These
of
are
things.
war heroes, you know.
Yeah, the wolves also get a small piece of diamond each.
Yep,
They gnaw on
yeah,
it.
they do literally the same thing.
It,
Just into a part of themselves.
it's like when you get a fucking ribbon.
Well, I guess for the wolves, since they're a little tougher than the lizards, they have to like cut a little hole in their fur and then just stick it in the hole.
Okay. Either way, time to go to the keep.
Yep. Take straight to the keep.
You guys make it to the keep without too many delays. There
We
are
stopped going
people.
in.
I mean, for a moment before they immediately recognize you and escort you back up to the council chambers. So
It's weird. There's still people who we thought were dead showing up back to the city every day. It's so wild. What's going on?
pretty much, yeah. That is part of the celebrations for certain. That soldiers are just showing up. So, yep. You walk into the room and yeah, their council is still as you saw it the day before. So the general definitely is sitting nearby.
Hey, we won.
Yep.
Yeah. The matriarch just kind of gestures to the windows. We can tell.
We offered you the support of gods. You got it.
I would assume you wish for some sort of reward.
I mean, I would say no. Did just lose 95 misbegotten, and those aren't exactly easy to replace.
I mean, maybe a nice plot of land that I can build on.
I'm really starting
Ideally,
to
on top of
debate.
a well.
No, not a well, a fountain.
Hmm.
Center town.
I'm really starting to have to think on whether or not I want to keep going down this no humans path because I feel like this is going to be painful for me.
Well, would you like a plot of land, or would you like some more material riches?
Oh well, I'd like. Well, you can probably imagine what I'd like to do.
I suppose we could give you the lesser of both, but
How much money are we talking?
she lists out about 2 wealths worth.
Ooh, I could actually have a church then.
Hmm. It would also be about 2 wealth worth of land. So
Well, we each probably want something different. I'm not
that's
sure what my.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're giving your
It's
group a
one
reward.
reward.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So 2 wealth for each for all of us, or
I think the 2 wealth of land will probably be better, especially if we want to set up like some type of base here.
oh, you know what I'm going to try doing?
Yeah, I'm actually going to also say that we would also like the permission to spread our worship.
Yeah, they have no problem with that.
All right.
As long as you don't, start going crazy.
Listen, all right. There are 4 of us here. All 4 of us have to start getting crazy at the exact same time, which is pretty unlikely.
I know you've already got my. Well,
Yeah,
I already
they also
have.
ask if how the North is faring. And if you have any word of it.
I haven't been there yet.
I've already told you
Yeah,
what
there's
happened
someone
that one
you
day.
can tell them that there's someone checking
Yeah.
on the north.
Another
But-
member of the team is
Well,
checking out the
that
north.
they know the capital has been smashed, but they don't know the rest of it.
Do you want me to
Capital-
look around right now?
I mean, if you would wish to tell us now, if you do
Okay.
have someone coming back, then we can just hear his report when he returns.
Okay. Well, I've been around the north for a little bit, so I can look around. I already did that once with the capital. I can do it again. And look around.
Where are you looking?
I guess I'll check around like the capital again.
All right. The capital is in the same shape as when you saw it before.
Okay.
Smashed to pieces with no survivors.
And I'll switch
Still
my
cold,
site.
though. Just one, though.
I'll
It's
switch my
kinda
site to
staring
like the village,
Yep, that one's also been destroyed,
and then
as has that
I'm
one.
I want to do the town.
Victon has nothing in it other than the buildings, which are being
Whose fault is that?
overgrown with vines, but no people.
I want to tell 3 places that I looked: capital, some smaller towns, and then Victon.
All right. Yeah, they do seem a little surprised at Victon, but nod that it does indeed seem like the North has at least had its throat cut.
We have someone else who's probably explored a little bit more than us, but I don't know when he'll be back.
I'm definitely planning on rebuilding the north, but I don't want relationships to be strained.
Oh, me too.
In the meantime, Amelia, while you're sitting around waiting for your powers to return, you do see a fairly large number of people just kind of start filtering out through the mountains. Probably rally while you're there, you actually see this. Like
What's
a
going
couple
on?
of thousand people.
So, move to them.
Yeah, let's go up to them.
A couple of them, like the soldiers, which there's only about, like, in their entire freaking, like, the 2,000 group, it seems to be there's only about 20 of them. One of which is still holding up the flag of the now fallen god.
It's kind of what I figured they'd be.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to them
Whatever remains
because
of...
I can actually communicate with them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So they ask who you are and whatnot. If you'd like to join the cult.
I tell them, your god is dead. Do you really want to keep worshipping a god that only wishes, for the death of mortals?
Yeah. They seem to go into a little bit of confusion, which might be the communication barrier, because you're still not the best speaker. But
I also ask my men to help me translate as I fuck up.
yeah,
If I
there's
can.
still definitely some confusion. But
Yeah.
after a very short talk, yeah, that fact definitely finally comes to light, and they believe you,
Yeah.
and look kind of despondent.
I tell
These
them,
really seem to believe that that Zalandrios actually was going to change the world for the better, eventually.
I would like to, tell them of the thousands upon thousands of people that this fucker mercilessly slaughtered and it pissed off a lot of other powerful people and perished for it. And then offer if they would like to follow a different god.
Hmm.
Hey, I know your current god just died, but like,
Would you like to follow the man who killed him?
how? Well, here's the thing. Well, no, here's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's
Um,
the thing. What's the thing?
If I can convince them that I'd like to try to convince them something along the line of like, he was just one, and if he was and he perished at the hands of a group of more powerful gods.
More powerful. I think we're
and
actually
I
probably singularly
gestured
weaker
to
than him.
myself and Amelia. And are any of them injured or carrying dead?
Injured, yeah. Dead, no. As usual, they're not bothering to drag those people around.
And basically convince them like have Amelia start healing people and show that we are working to rebuild.
Yep. So, I mean, not the entire group. Some people are still diehard, though apparently not diehard enough to actually actively attack you. So they're going to just travel back to their settlements and try to eke out an existence where they were. However, you are able to convince a sizable portion of them to join you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Join you as in you in particular.
Yes. Yeah,
So
that's fine.
yeah, you get about another 500 people that you.
Woo! Did it look like my... So I need to start forming a new village somewhere. It didn't...
Of the room. Slokeon's not full.
It's not full? Okay.
No, you get there, but it's holding 3,000 people pretty easily.
Good news. Just got 100 new slots.
All right, yeah, I can bring these people back for
The
now.
remainder of their force, about 1,000 of it goes back to the cult's strongholds or cities.
I do tell them, I do want to make sure that they know that...
do break out into just going back to wherever they came from. So some travel to the
Okay.
north, some travel south. But
I
they
do
go
want to
back.
let them know that if they at all, if they wish to change their minds at any point, they're welcome, and we will not punish them for not following us. For solely for the sake of not following us. Please don't attack people. I do reiterate that. Please don't attack people. But
Yep.
I'm sure they won't.
The 500 are not going to just sit here and camp, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, we're going back home.
Corpses.
Yeah. I
And
actually
I'm
at this
back.
point hi. So I convinced a bunch of people to join me. Hey Amelia. So I kind of need a little bit of help with some of the land up north with food. I know you're doing a whole resurrecting the dead thing, but could you help me out at some point? soon. You can stay here and keep resurrecting, but like, I'm gonna be traveling around the north and trying to help where I can. But a lot of the land has kind of been destroyed, and it could definitely use some fix me ups.
Yeah. As a note,
A green thumb.
Fixer upper.
it'd be hard to actually draw on the map. The majority of the mountain range that makes up Zeodor has been destroyed, leveled, or just basically torn to pieces. The exceptions are basically right over here and the very tippy edge of this place.
Okay. And this is literally the only town that I've been able to find so far that it actually has people.
I mean, yeah, looking up there.
So
Yeah. I was just looking up here for now.
Yep. Victhen has been, well, all the people most likely have abandoned it. And the other town seems to have been just destroyed by an assault by the stone creatures.
Okay.
You assume.
So,
So-
yep. That's what I will relay to you, Amelia. I will tell you that for the meantime, I'm going to head back to Slokion and get everyone set up there, and then start roaming around and heading back, just trying to see if I can't help people at the very least.
This group is about 70% Zorites and about 30% Deucemen, just as a note. So,
Okay. Cool. Yep. And then I want to head back home.
All right. Yep. Start walking back home with your entourage in tow.
is the Stony Terrace territory habitable? It is, right?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's just plains.
All right, I think we'll probably try and establish at least a village of wolfmen down here at some point. In here, so when I increase their fertility, so that way I actually have more. They can expand more.
Well,
Actually-
Deuce over the next few days claims the entirety of the Stony Terrace territory and starts pushing into Zeodor. So
Mm.
Deuce now owns the majority of the world. Not that the
Eh.
military really hold it, but they offer.
That's not gonna
you
stop me from establishing a bunch of villages. And you know what? Fuck taxes.
There is no kingdom of Zeodor anymore, so
It's going.
yeah.
You know, yeah, Norks, you can have the north. Never mind.
Yeah, I would like to rebuild the north. I will be requesting help, but yeah, my dude, the south is kind of like calling you. You've got a ton of people there.
Well,
Fucking
remember-
Arizona.
Take it.
I was going to basically destroy the rest of the north and then, build in my own image, but, the
Oh
south
my
will do.
God.
Gone.
So you guys are
Come on.
going to take the gold, the land rather than the gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna specifically ask for land in the Stony Terrace territory.
Okay. Yeah. So they give you basically a small, not dukedom, countdom, I guess.
Really? Killed Stony Terror. Count them? Damn.
I mean, they're giving you 2 golds worth of land. It's still a lot of land. Like it's an entire tile's worth.
That's fair. And I'll
Really?
just gradually steal more.
Yeah.
And are they going to be fine with me building a,
I mean, they're gonna tell you that your land is up near the Zeodor border. So they sign off anyway.
are they
Then
okay
it's
with me?
Technically, all your land, it's the group's land, because they're just signing it over to your pantheon.
Is it okay if I just build a church around here?
As long as you buy the land, they're fine with it. Yeah.
How much is the land?
How big a church do you want?
You could just generate infinite wealth, though, right?
I mean, with time, it breaks the economy, though.
Yeah.
Well, with time, you're probably going to figure out a way to do it without breaking the economy. That's more like probably months and stuff like that.
Yep.
If I do it like within a week, then yes, I break the economy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a village is like 1 wealth, right?
Yep.
Just do like one
Really, a
wealth.
village is 2 wealth. Like the richest guy in a village is 1. I had to look back, but that is the case.
Ah, fuck it. I'll spend 2 wealth for some decent land around here.
Okay. Yep. They give you a decent place, not quite in the city center, but like near enough to it.
I'm actually going to spend another wealth more area in the Sanctaris territory.
And then
If I
I'm
can,
gonna,
that is. Sorry, continue.
I was gonna say I was just gonna start also advertising as one of the gods that killed the Stony Terror, one of the new gods.
You know what?
Yeah, they give you this land paid.
Oh, that works perfectly fine for me.
Yep. They tell you
Was Mickey a
build whatever you want.
Deuceman?
Yes, Mickey was a Deuceman. She's also gone. Or gone, blah. Wrong person. No, Mickey. Yeah, Mickey is a Deuceman.
Was being Newsman? Yeah, but she's dead and gone now.
No, I was getting her confused with a different person. Yeah, well, I mean, she is gone. She's at Slokion now. But
Yeah.
she is definitely a Deuceman, yeah. Most people in the south are Deuceman.
I was thinking I want to establish some kind of thing up north.
Class
It's going to
stuff.
take some time, but I don't want to put. I don't know. I need to talk to
Landis?
everybody. I do.
Landis is alright.
That is true.
He's an old Zorite, but is alright nonetheless.
He's gonna live for a little while longer.
Mhm.
That is actually fair. Okay, yeah. When I get back, I want to have some conversations with some people.
Alright. So it is going to take you a couple of days to get back. So what are you guys doing in the meantime, other than Amelia continuing to res people?
Going to Slokion so I can get some fucking wolfmen to set up a settlement.
Okay. So yeah, well, you can make it there in easily 2 days, even though the distance would normally take you 3.
I'll just
If you're traveling alone, anyway. If you're just traveling with the couple lizards and wolf, you can just drop them off in your territory and tell them
Yeah.
fucking hold it down.
I'm just say start making something you can sleep in.
They make holes.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
yes.
fine. I'm like,
Oh,
hey, this is
The wolfmen actually don't build a hole. They find some stone and build their own little house. But the lizards
Oh.
definitely build a hole.
yeah. I pretty much just tell them I'm making a settlement here. Congratulations, you guys are gonna be the first ones here.
And I'm guessing Drake is going to build a church in the day.
Probably a little bit less than a day.
I
If
mean,
I
are
can-
you hiring workers to help you, or
Yeah,
then yeah, less than a day.
and then
I mean, you still have your people, right? You never
Yeah.
brought them
Oh
back.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I stole my people too. So yeah, just build a
Yeah.
quick church. Go around spreading our good deeds, and here and that little town over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to join the rest and sail back to Slokion, so I can grab some priests.
Yep, you do get a handful of followers, about 100, to join you. So you can bring them back to Slokion. And in the meantime, Amelia, are you just hanging out and continuing to res?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Amelia's
so
a simple
have
woman.
nothing especially interesting is going to happen. So Amelia can finish her resing for the month, so we can just skip that. So what are you guys doing for the rest of the month?
I first and foremost want
Foremost?
to.
Yeah. How many days have you been resing, Amelia? 3?
How many what?
How many days has it been since you started? It's 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that will be 1 day and 3 months. So you guys are going to get a tick. And your cults will get to do stuff. But I'm going to do that in my off time. So
So I want to ask Landis basically how things have been and how Mickey has been specifically.
all right. Things in your cult have been. Let's see. What does Landis think?
Been alright.
Because I kind of calmed down.
I'm checking on problems. Not.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. It has been quiet.
That's good. No news is good news.
It's very good.
Yep. You have not had any strange visitors or anything. Nothing coming through the portals. So yeah, everything's been quiet. Farming has finally started to kind of kick on. So we're
Okay.
making progress on that. Still
I
a lot
asked.
of meat.
Yeah, I'm going to be updating him on the fact
Oh,
that we
to
have.
answer your question for Mickey, Mickey has been so far unobtrusive, in his opinion.
Okay,
Yeah, she's just kind of keeping to herself.
cool. So I tell him that
You do find a building, though. Just as a note, a new building, just at the
Wait, what
edge of your
happened?
settlement. You find a new building at the edge of your settlement.
Oh, whose house is it?
Do you walk up and ask, or are you asking Landis?
I'm asking Landis.
Landis explains it's Mickey's house.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, it's not as grand as her mansion, but it's bigger than any of the other houses in Beckton.
Okay. So I'm going to update him and basically let him know that we defeated the Stony Terror, and the North, unfortunately, has been nearly completely wiped out at this point.
Yep. He is excited that you've finished off that monster, as it means he actually has a chance to go home. He seems actually even more excited that the North has been crumbled, which seems really
What a
weird.
hero.
And I'm going to tell him, I'm going to ask him, well, okay, where is your home?
Zeodor, of course. But from the sounds of it, they've destroyed the foolish king there. Maybe we can
I was
actually
hoping
get
to rebuild it.
things back to where we should.
You know,
was
I
hoping
like
to
the way you
rebuild it.
think.
Anger.
Old ways.
All right. Well, the old ways.
Mhm.
So,
Where everyone knew their place.
No, he's not quite that far.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna basically explain to him my plan, which is to try to at least build some kind of presence in Zeodor, so Deuce doesn't start encroaching on it. Not to obviously, I don't want any conflict with them, but I fear that with one nation so crippled, it's gonna expand. So I want to start expanding the nation of Zeodor, rebuilding it, and I would like for it to hold the ideals that at this village we hold here, and not to be oppressive and evil. So
He agrees with you.
yeah.
He kind of hated that aspect himself, so.
Yeah. So I tell him that I basically say I would think of no one better to help with all of this than someone who knows that land so well, obviously Landis. So yeah. I ask him if he would be willing to kind of take lead in a lot of the rebuilding efforts.
He seems a little hesitant about it, but
I ask him
if
what
you
his
push him on
hesitance
it,
is. Yeah,
I mean, you're
I wanna
asking
know.
him to rebuild a country from the ground
No,
up.
no. I'm not asking him to do it himself. We're gods. I'm asking him to help, like, essentially not run the country, but to
He reminds
help
you you're
figure out.
gods, which isn't always a good thing when you're trying to
That's-
freaking get a whole bunch of mortals to do something.
That is true.
And then just
Yeah.
looks over at first light.
I shake my head and I say, no. I was hoping that it would be more of a you assisting with rebuilding it, just as things. It's not going to happen overnight, but obviously you know the land and you have your own ideas of how things should be, and I don't want to be the type that enforces, oh, everyone has to do this exactly this way. I don't want to be an oppressive god. I'd much prefer the nation be built from the ground up and, you know, in such a way that benefits people.
Well,
So-
he tells you that the first thing that you guys should do is either build a wall or get some forces on the Deuce border immediately.
Yeah. All right. I think we need to build a wall. And have some soldiers there. So you said everyone else you're all coming back eventually to gather people, right?
I'm going to be there like right now.
Yeah. I want to
Yes,
ask.
he arrives the same day, basically.
Okay, cool.
You walk in
Uh,
like a few hours ahead of her.
I want to ask as soon as I see. So yeah, I'm gonna start. I want to basically start working with Landis, and finding people that maybe he knows, or things like that. To probably also, probably not Mickey. Just
hate to
to
tell you,
figure
everyone
out.
Landis knows is in your village. He doesn't really know
Yeah, no,
anyone.
that's fine. No, that's fine. I
If
just
he
need
did,
people
you're
to help
probably dead. So
figure out how this is going to get started.
Mhm.
Like, I need someone to basically. I need. I don't know. I don't even know where to fucking start. Basically, I need help. I don't know what to do. I want to rebuild a nation, and I don't know what the next steps are.
Well, good
That's
luck in that.
basically where I stand.
I'm not gonna have anyone who
Landis,
can help you.
Landis is a good advisor for building groups. Nations, not so much.
Yeah, well, we can
He's a
start with
rebel.
groups.
So.
Well, wing it, Rowley.
I need to find someone who's good in
I'm-
charge.
Just realized.
Well,
I forgot
you
about
do
my
happen to know
dog.
someone. Hmm?
Mickey?
Yeah, you forgot Sieg. I realized that.
That's fine.
Sieg was waiting at the bottom of the mountain for you.
It's better this way because it means that there was no chance of him being fucking murdered.
No, Sieg would have gotten freaking walloped.
Yeah, no, it's 100% better this way.
Mickey, right? For
Mhm.
okay.
I mean, Mickey he's a leader. She's been
Yeah.
trained and like was actively pushing to become the leader of a settlement. So
I am going to. I'll speak with Mickey about it.
mhm.
Told you it was a
She
good
has
idea.
a couple of guards sitting outside the door.
Hey, you want to become the new
They
leader of the
recognize you
Lord?
and see you in.
I, I sneak in anyway for old time's sake. Through the fire in the kitchen. Fuck yeah. No.
Yep.
I,
I mean,
I go in
there
like a-
is a kitchen. It is literally
I
the
go in like
only
a normal
fire
person.
in the entire
Nope.
house.
Nope, I go in like a normal person this time.
Yep. So you go in. I mean, it's only one story, but it has a few rooms, which is better than most of the buildings in your little settlement.
Yeah.
So Mickey is sitting in not really her bedroom, more of a sitting room that they've kind of built. Yeah. A couple of the cooks, by the
God.
way, just freaking give you glares as you walk through. They're like, you person to keep freaking walking out of her fireplace.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize as I walk by and hope the advancement in cooking that I will provide will make up for it.
Yep. So she's sitting in the sitting room with a small. I'm trying to think. Not a jug. I mean, it's close enough. A small jug of a some sort of ale, and surprisingly,
yeah.
you do see another person already there.
Oh,
You see Merrick. It was just
Merrick.
kind of sitting there, looking awkward.
remind me
she's
who Merrick is.
He is the outcast mage that you guys found in Vixen.
Oh, why is he here?
You figure out pretty quick as he asks as you're stepping into the room, how do you think it is, Miss Mickey? You just see her take a sip. It's fine, I suppose. You said this was made magically somehow? He just nods vigorously. I suppose it's not bad for mage beer. He just kind of turns and looks at you as you enter the room. Ah, Rowley, I trust everything went fine. From what I've been hearing in the last few minutes, it went more than fine, in fact.
The nation has been, the land has been cleared of a major nuisance.
If you can call a being that can destroy mountains with a thought a nuisance, then you must be more powerful than you appear.
No, we almost fucking lost.
That's rude. I say that. and then I shrug.
She just simply takes another sip of the beer.
I came here to discuss bigger matters.
Setting back up the old kingdom, I would assume.
The North has practically
destroyed.
become
Yes, I
nothing
know
but
already.
wasteland. Yeah.
I
And
thought you were talking with Landis about it.
I was.
He just kind of
And I
smiles knowingly. And let me guess, you're coming to get my opinion on things, since Landis isn't exactly a, well, shall we say, a nation builder.
Landis is a fantastic leader for my village here, and I would trust no one else with it. But alas, he is, as you said, not exactly fit
Or,
for
oh.
building a nation. No,
No, Landis is far from a moron. It's just
he's
it's not what
he-
his skill set is.
mm-hmm. He's no king.
He's good at what he
He's
does.
a rebel.
But yeah.
And Landis is a person that, well, in all honesty, is good at breaking things.
He's also very good at helping keep this place running, and I love him for it.
Yeah, he's a good leader of a small group.
Mm-hmm. And well, I need someone with with a lot more expertise in the field of ruling over lands, peoples, just in general.
And why exactly do you want to bequeath those lands to a person of Deuce again? I would assume that your reason for setting up a new land there, rather than just letting it fall, is so that the Deuce people don't get it in the first place. Am I about right? Eric, by the way, is just sitting there looking awkward as freaking hell.
Just please.
You can go, by the way, if this is making you uncomfortable. You're more than welcome to leave.
Yeah, he nods at you thankfully and freaking skitters off.
And I close the door.
On all four legs.
And I will say, I come from a land where, well, there were some issues with the different, I'll say, races in general, but generally speaking, you could find a majority of anyone, anywhere. There were, of course, nations and stuff ruled by different places, but I don't see any reason to necessarily force a divide. And I also I don't think there are many people that can really build it back up to be that way. It's never going to be equal. There will always be a majority of the Deuce, and I don't want...
He just raises an eyebrow. I think you've assumed far too much there. Unless
with
the Stony Terror has been even more efficient than I have heard.
With
the Alright should number us by still a good half.
I actually, yeah. I just tell her that I honestly don't know. When I looked, I tell her that when I briefly traveled around, quite a few places have just been crumbled, so I honestly don't know how much of the land is left.
She just kind of takes another sip of the beer before, at this point, now that Merrick's apparently out of the room, just dumping it back in the jug. I assure you, the Zorites haven't been all killed, or even mostly killed, I would assume. They're a little
That's
bit
good, at
like the
least.
roaches that way. They're quite hard to dig out unless you're quite persistent.
Hmm.
And even someone that can level mountains, I think, is not quite even persistent enough for them. You simply are looking on the surface. He just kind of points a finger towards the floor. You need to look down more. He just kind of kicks back. So, what questions do you have for me?
I guess a good one would be let's think.
As you're thinking,
Where
you, unless of course it's easier for me to just tell you what I think or take over from your planning all on my own.
Hmm.
You don't
Well,
seem, if I'm being honest, all that much of a nation builder yourself.
well, that's I'll admit it. Very true. If I'm being honest, I'm just interested in people being able to live happily and eat good food. So,
Well, it's going to take a lot of work to get that back into shape.
yeah, I don't. I'd love. I will still. I will be supporting everything, obviously, and I will speak with my comrades and companions. Comrades? What the fuck? Why did I say comrades? Companions?
I mean, we
Uh,
are.
yeah.
Well,
All right, fair.
My 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 companions and
Theo just says well, and then it's instantly accepted.
I mean, listen. If I
We
had the
all
choice,
know what it means.
if I had a choice, I don't know if I give a fuck about any of you people.
I will speak with my yeah, I will speak with them and obviously have them help as well where I can or where they're willing. But and I would like to have a hand as well because and I'm going to be blunt here. I do want more followers, you know. Um and there's literally no reason for me to try to like skirt around the subject with Mickey. I'm a big dummy.
Yeah, she'll
Mickey's
talk
already
circles
like 5 steps ahead. What's up?
she'll talk circles around you if you freaking start playing games. So
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be just straightforward and be like, honestly, I don't want to just set this loose and be like, all right, let it go. I want to be a part of it if I can, and I
well, of
do want
course,
to get more
if you
followers.
let it loose, you'll be freaking well feeding a weed. You want to plant.
So, but yeah, I want
Lots
to
of
basically at this point, even though she doesn't fucking worship me, I trust her more with with these decisions than myself. So
Well,
yeah, I'll
yeah. At
relay
the end
that.
of the conversation, she basically just kind of leans towards you. If you'd like me to help you set up a nation, you need only but ask. However, I make no promises, as with myself, that I will force them to worship you or any of your fellows.
That's I don't I'm I don't want to force people to worship me. That sounds like a miserable thing to have to manage.
She
No, I
smiles.
will.
Then
Hmm?
I don't see any reason not to allow you to pick the few that do decide to join you.
I mean, as long as I can set up places in the villages to provide, you know, good food and train people how to cook, and spread my worship through that, I don't plan on using forceful methods.
That sounds perfectly fine to me. I'm more than willing to assist you with your nation building. I shall get started in a few weeks. I need time to get some plans together. And, of course, the resources.
Yep.
Reach out a
If,
few tendrils for favors, you know. Come back in a
And,
few weeks and talk to me again.
All right, and I will just reiterate. Obviously, she knows this, but you know, being me. Let me know if you need anything from us, and I'll head out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep. So, yeah, the
Whew.
guards, when you walk out, do give you a little thumbs up. They don't explain why, just that's what they give you, and then go back to looking like the stoic guards that they're supposed to be.
Cool. All right.
So,
Yep.
in the meantime, yep, Z, you arrive.
All right. Time to inform Karn about how everything went horribly wrong. And by horribly wrong, I mean we won. So
Yeah, Karn's actually just waiting for you when you come back, and then
Like
takes
a-
a quick
Like
count.
a dog.
I mean, to be fair, they know I'm not dead because my connection isn't gone. So
That's fair.
Did you win?
we did.
But with lots of death.
Yep.
Did
But
they eat well?
they ate very well.
He just notes the gemstones, and they've been improved. They're
They
now
survived.
shiny. Good.
After this, a lot of you are going to be improved because I have the resources to. And we're also going to be expanding into that world. We have gotten some land that we're going to expand to. So,
His mouth starts to drool. More resources to claim?
yep.
Good. We've been looking for more.
So for now, we're going to leave. Let's have
By the way,
1,000.
I don't know if you've noticed, but Karn is actually speaking with slightly more intelligence than the rest of his fellows.
Hey. I will try and ascertain if that is just. I'm going to assume that's just because they've been given a leadership position and they're now no longer starving constantly, which is probably conducive to mental growth.
I mean, it's
Alright.
hard to peek inside his head without, opening it. So,
Yeah, I have no plans to do that. Far too valuable. So I'm going to tell them to get, I don't know, say about half of our people who would do fine in a new environment, get someone to lead them, and get them prepared. How long will it take me to change their birth rates?
at least a week.
At least a week. All right, then I'm going to change all of their birth rates all at once, and then going to move them out the next week.
All right.
How much Dominion is that going to cost?
Let me figure that out. Not creating adventures. I need the changing the world. There it is. All right. Where the hell? There it is. Unempowering. You know what? I'm gonna just say it's a plausible change.
Yeah. I'm
So,
assuming that would be to change it to something closer to human.
yeah,
What if I want to increase it past that?
and it's gonna move up to improbable.
I'm going to increase it past that because I have a feeling I'm going to be running out of a lot of Misbegotten in the future.
So they are now more similar to like wolves, effectively. So they
Oh.
create like 3 to 4 young each,
Okay.
rather than normally like 1.
All right. So that'll be complete after a week, and I'm going to be stuck here for next week. That's fine.
Well, I mean, you have another 2, so.
Yep.
Well, 2 and a bit, but I'm just gonna count it
Oh.
as 3 weeks just for ease.
I
So,
could actually also use this time to try and make my first secondary race. Because I have some shards I can throw around, and I still have a fuck ton of Dominion. Actually, I only have 3. Wait, a month does pass, though, at some point, right?
yeah, you guys will get Dominion at basically the end of the session, though, so you won't be able to
Okay.
spend it.
Fair. I need to spend 2 more Dominion somehow.
Yep.
They...
As a reminder, since you have defeated this thing, you are it is possible to level up to 4.
Yeah. That's why I
So-
need to spend 2 more Dominion, because I'm assuming we're getting at least 1 experience point.
That's a
Seems
good
like a
assumption.
bit of a hasty assumption, but you know.
I also wait. Okay, no, I didn't complete one of my goals. So I have one that is either convert an entire village or town or convert that many people worth. Obviously, not quite there yet.
Yeah.
But kill Stony Terror was my short-term goal.
Sector has been, in
So
fact,
I still
made
need more
good.
time to convert more people, but
But that goal can definitely be marked as complete, and a new one should be marked. But you can wait until next week so that you kind
Yeah.
of have to see what's
what do you
going
get for completing a goal?
on.
short-term?
Basically nothing. It's just a goal. It's just a
Cool.
way
It's
to
just-
basically mark what you want to be doing.
Rad.
It's a
Cool.
way
So
for the
that's done.
DM to know what they should be preparing for more.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Yep, that's what I have figured. I wasn't sure if I got anything for it.
How quickly these bastards mature?
Can do that, but I'm not doing that so that you guys can keep a more constant level in XP
Yeah.
base.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I did, then you guys might start have some people start pulling away depending on their goals. It would also give reason to try and start cheesing the goal system.
Yep.
And since the goals don't do anything, you know. So, Amelia's doing her thing. Drake, you build the thing and travel back home.
Yep.
All right.
And while I'm waiting for Mickey, I am gonna start traveling the north and try to help people where I can. There's not much I can do alone, but I can at least use some of my powers.
How many people are you leaving at your church, by the way, Drake? Are you leaving a small congregation plus a priest, or?
Oh, well, yeah.
All right.
And both churches.
Which other one?
I had one in the other town.
You mean Victhen? Or
Yeah.
that one?
Well, I had one in well, I have a new one in the Plantation of the Six. Then I
Yeah.
had one more in that town with the noble.
Yep, the town with the noble, whose name, not the name of the noble, the name of the town, Ishizan. Yeah. So yeah, you can send your other people to go and hang out there and start spreading your word.
Yep. You know, inform
You don't
the.
hear anything from the noble himself. So apparently, the Lord Borislav does not have need of your services over the course of the month.
And that's
So-
I'm basically going to try pulling all my guys and saying, "Oh, we're going to the south now. Let's go to a place with actual people in it."
So you go home. It takes you about 3 or 4 days, and you're going to just pack up and leave.
Yep.
Wait, your entire city?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dibs.
Yeah,
I
no, you
mean-
can.
I need as much place to expand as possible, man.
Yeah, no, you can expand there. That's fine. I'm going to be expanding to the north. You can
Yeah.
have most of this land. That's fine by me.
I'm a god who works with trade,
And cities
advancement.
and
Yeah,
And
him
being
being in a
Yes.
place with
close to a
advantage is
nation
just
that's
flat out better for him.
dead is not a great thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
It,
okay.
it's gonna be easier for him to take over something than build something from the ground up.
Yeah.
Unlike me.
Well, if I build something, it's like, okay, well, now you have like this little, this tiny little city, and a place where you have to cross a night road every time to trade, or do
Yeah,
anything
that's
really.
Woof. Yeah, no, fuck yeah. I support that. That sounds great.
Okay. Yep.
We're
So it's gonna
expanding.
basically take you like the rest of the month to travel with everything because
Well,
yeah, moving 1,000 people plus their belongings and everything is time consuming.
I still have a bunch of boats. I can make more quickly, especially if
It's
all the guys help.
just the boats and more just the everything being packed up and moved.
It's
It's
just
just
a lot.
logistically a pain in the
Mhm.
ass.
Okay.
Because you're still moving 1,000 people from one point to another.
And I'm gonna tell them that we're gonna set up a shop over here. I think.
If
And
you would like
they'll,
to do something in particular during the month, it's not going to eat up your time if, as long as you're fine leaving it with the clerics.
okay.
We can figure that out. So it'll take about a week of your time to like get everything basically set up and tell them where to go and the plans and whatnot. But you just want to
Well,
help deal with that.
no, I want to go over here, and I'm gonna do a new little thing.
Okay. Yeah. So you walk into the forest over there.
I'm gonna clear, get ready to make a new city. But I want to use Dominion. So here's what I'm gonna do.
But
I basically want to make a hmm, what's the best way to put it? Kind of like a giant lighthouse almost.
Like a beacon.
Yeah,
okay.
that can be seen basically throughout the nation. As you look over to the what is it? West, and you see the basically a miniature sun in the sky.
All right. Are you going to be building that as a magical item type of thing?
Uh, yeah, to an extent. Basically, something that can be seen almost anywhere throughout the world if you look in the right place. Kind of like imagine like Northern Light or no, not Northern Lights, the Northern Star. What's it called again?
If you're just building it so the people of Deuce and the majority of the Stony Terrace territory can see it, that's just a magic item. It's easy enough. If you want it to reach all the way to Zeodor, uh, it's gonna probably be something a little greater.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Make sure everyone can see it. A monument to my just a monument.
What is the sun power of light? I'm guessing that's a lesser power.
Honestly, it's probably just my passive.
Yeah, but the passive's gonna be actually even more expensive.
Or just some part of it. Sunlight side,
Do you
30%
want to just
off.
assign the artifact the word sun, or just the passive part of it?
Spells no more illusions or magical items. Um. Well, not. I. If that's the case, I probably have enough Dominion. I have like. Let's see. How much do I have free? I have 7 Dominion free. So let's see.
Well, I can tell you already that you can't just attach the word to it. Then
Yeah, probably. Well,
it's too expensive for you, straight up.
I'm not sure. Can you just count that as like a miracle? Just doing sunlight or something, or just making a beacon that
A
can be seen
miracle
throughout
is a
the.
short-term effect, so no. Do you want anything long-term, is Dominion.
Well, I'm asking just basically under the idea of sun. Like, okay, well, uh, part of its illumination, just make a beacon that can be seen throughout the entire realm.
Yep, and I'm going to tell you that's going to be 4 minimum.
Okay, sure, I'll spend that.
That's literally just for a light that you can see from anywhere. And
Yeah,
that's it.
it's nothing else. Just a light, a beacon, so to say. Be like, okay, well, let's go that way.
Yep, it does literally nothing else. then
Yeah.
yes, it's 4.
I need to know how much we get so I can spend that, but that'll be after, I assume, after the session.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you any dominion from your successful killing of that guy, because that's end of session, as well as the end of the month, because you'll have a day to use it.
Yep.
So
Actually,
how
wait
much
a minute,
do you have?
Mitchell.
Yeah.
Now, what if I would be able to just attach, like, oh, you also feel hope when you look at that beacon?
It's gonna start racking up the cost.
Okay. How much?
That would be 6, and if you want to have it constant, it'll be freaking actually really expensive. If you want it to have like something that just happens like once a day, then it would be 8.
Okay. Okay, so once a day is going to be 8, right?
Yep.
And how much for constant?
I'm gonna say 10.
Okay. So let's see. Um,
How many Dominion is it to take over a realm?
I believe
A
13.
lot.
15?
Depends on the realm.
I believe it's 13 per size.
wait, you can just use Dominion to take over a realm?
If you
I
find,
mean,
yes.
you have to find the
Oh.
engine and be unopposed,
Mhm.
which
You have no idea where it is in Xandrios, so
No, I was
Yeah.
just I was asking more for the Slokion ones that we found before.
Slokion,
I think-
I plan to save up for it.
Yeah, because I think it would benefit eventually for Z to just have that realm,
Okay.
because like having a pocket dimension for all of Z's friends would be
It would
good
make it a paradise.
eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, once I level up, I'm going to start saving up to do that.
because I'm honestly fine with moving my stuff once we get the north going more, and kind of just residing in the north here. Amelia is a wanderer who will just raise dead across the land. And if you just have your single land, like just your fucking realm, that's all yours,
Yeah.
there won't be anyone to bother your friends. So
Yeah.
Then yeah, right now
that's how I see the best.
I'm just gonna make a
options for
normal
us.
light.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Normal light is in the light you can see
Yeah,
from
no
everywhere?
hope.
Okay.
Just a
Then yeah,
constant light
Alright.
that's always on.
it's just 4.
Hey, unrelated question. How much would it be for me to build a beacon of fire in my nation in the north?
Again, depends on what you want to do with it. If
You
it's
can
just
see it from
everlasting
everywhere,
fire,
and
then that's gonna be
it
freaking.
gives you hope once a day.
If you had the ability to do that,
Fuck. It lights your hair on fire
you don't have
once a
some-
day.
what do you mean? Like everyone's hair on fire?
Yes,
The user's hair
everyone in
on
the
fire?
realm. Everyone in the realm.
That's gonna be really, really potent. Like outside of your price range by a fairly large margin.
Oh,
Damn
wait
it.
a minute. Wait
Okay,
a minute.
What if I just do it so Drake randomly catches
Oh!
fire?
Mitchell, you said okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna attach hope to it. I have influence, I forgot.
You can't use influence for artifacts. Thanks, but no.
It's
Thanks, but no.
an artifact, but I'm not using shards.
It doesn't matter. It still needs art. It still
It-
needs Dominion only.
It's a
You're
magic
making
item.
an
You can't use
item.
influence on a
can't
magic
just-
item.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's no have freaking things here. You're freaking hammering it all together at once or not at all. None of this freaking half Dominion nonsense. We don't take influence here.
Take influence.
We
I
don't.
love it.
Artifacts are Dominion only.
God, but it's such a fucking good line. Oh, Christ.
Oh, by the way, how is Spark doing?
It still exists.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's following
I have
you
a
around
question.
because you didn't give it to anyone. So
I have a question. If am I able to just pour Dominion into Spark after it already being created to give it new things? Or is that
yes
not
and
how it
no.
works?
Depends on
Okay.
what you're trying to do. If
Okay.
you're trying to like improve it, sure, depending on the improvements. If you're trying to make it sentient, at this point, I'm going to say no with what it is currently.
No. No, that's I'll make a sentient fire being later.
And
If you
Mitchell,
wanted to make it bigger, then that's definitely a possible choice for Dominion.
did you give us any Dominion for defeating the guy yet, or no?
No.
Nope. Again,
at
That's
the
end of
end of the
session.
session.
Okay,
So
Over that, I
yeah.
believe at least 2 times. This is the third.
you act like I'm
So-
listening.
You
Yeah,
should
that's
be.
fair.
I mean, you'd probably hear information if you were.
So Mitchell, I do have a
Things
question
stated
actually.
3 times now.
If I did, I know I've asked you this before. I need to write it. I'm gonna write it down this time. I promise. This time, I promise, I will. Okay. I want to. I'm just gonna throw this theoretical out there. I want to create a sentient being, the size of a humanoid, made of fire, that can fight. How much Dominion?
If it's
I know a lot.
literally just fire and only fire, eh, outside your price
Not-
range, you're going to need a few
Okay.
shards. Also, you're going to
Okay.
need to figure out how to do that. That's going to be a quest all
Okay.
its own. If
You're
you're
gonna need
willing
to-
to
So-
sacrifice a person, it'll be much simpler. I'm still going to force you to freaking make it. It's going to be an impossible task. You're going to need A shards and you're going to need B a freaking information of how to do that. But it'll be more possible. Just granting sentience to fire is hard.
Granting sentience in
Gotcha.
general is near impossible.
Okay. I was just curious. I don't plan on doing that.
Yeah.
I was
Since
just-
I'm going to allow that fire elementals are a thing and they are sentient creatures, I'm going to say it's possible. How you freaking do it is I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know any of that yet.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's a you have to go find it because you don't know how to do that.
Okay. That's
The
fine by me.
closest thing to that would be basically sacrificing a person and giving their soul or mind to it instead.
Mhm.
And that would get you at least halfway there.
All right. Yep. So I'm just gonna spend I'm not gonna spend any Dominion on anything quite yet. I'm gonna be saving up for helping rebuild the North.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
now-
go around.
You have a
with my-
month if you want to do things in the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I want to go around and
Back.
start
Welcome back.
going from town to town with my trusty 10 soldiers. Seeing what they need, helping with what I can, and just kind of getting a lay of the land, figuring out how many villages are actually left, and at least above ground, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Over the course of the month, you do find a number of villages that are still around. The number is fairly small. There are only about a dozen, and there aren't any, like, the villages are all about between 100 people and maybe 500. They're all very small.
Okay.
So, yeah, over at least above ground, but they're doing as best they can.
Okay,
They're not exactly thriving, but they're still alive.
Not thriving, but
Okay.
they're not dead. So
Still getting used to existence without mountains, but they'll figure it out.
okay, so no idea, Mitchell. Can I just use Dominion to build a city?
I mean, like you can just do that with effort, easy enough. What
point.
about the city are you doing Dominion for?
Good point.
I can just give you guys a little bit of time to do it, but
I'm just well. The thing is, I thought about the beacon. In reality, I'm putting the cart before the horse. I don't have a city yet. So if people came here, it's like, oh, we're here to see what this is. Oh, it's nothing.
And I'm going to make that thing an artifact. I just need to remind myself to do it. Oh, right, that's not a character.
Actually, let's see, what would it be like?
'Cause that
Brown?
thing is an artifact.
By the way, how's the Jade Frog doing?
It's doing well.
It's dead.
It's kind of hard to kill, to be honest.
That's fair.
Just a normal Jade Frog.
How are
going
my
about its business.
10 fantastic friends doing?
Your soldiers, they're doing.
Yeah.
They're not like elite soldiers or heroes or anything, but they're definitely alive.
I'm still training them. We'll get there eventually.
Fucking tell me about it.
Oh, by the way, did I encounter any roaming teens on my?
No, but you did hear about them.
Oh,
Heard
what
they
are they
all
doing?
died.
Huh? The same general thing you are.
Fuck yeah!
They're wandering around killing monsters and whatnot, from the sounds of things.
That's awesome.
Hey, I need those monsters.
Oh!
Stop that.
I love them.
Those are
Okay,
mine by right.
Mitchell, new idea.
Yeah,
What
if I
they're all underground. So
What if I build Dominion and use or not build Dominion, build city with a little workshop or R&D department. Dominion is from the word innovation. It basically just speeds up just
I
innovates
don't care what the
people.
goddamn word means.
No, I'm saying if I can just give the people who work with me just I don't know how to put it, just
About the same time, about the same rate that humans do.
Okay.
well,
They're born quicker. They're not. They don't mature any faster. Though.
All right. Can I make them?
Not while you're moving a bunch of them,
That's fair.
but perhaps.
Maybe what if I kept them here and didn't move them until later?
Then you'd have the time to do that.
How much would it cost?
That one is definitely going to start leaking into impossible. So, yeah,
So impossible.
I'm leaning. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, nah, I'm going to say impossible.
That's fair.
Well, I guess it depends. Do you want them to age up at the same rate as like a wolf, or
Well, wolf is fucking insanely fast. It's like what, a year?
yeah?
Yeah, that's a bit fast. Maybe cut it down to like, let's see.
If you
Normally he
want it
takes
to
like 2
take
years.
rather than like 15, it would be, I don't know, about 12.
12.
That would be an improbable.
Well, it's a way to use 2 Dominion, which means I'll get to level up. It might be worth it just for that reason alone, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll pay dividends in the sequel. Yeah.
How many Dominion do you need to spend to level up to 4?
10.
Okay, so I need to spend 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend
You
that.
need
And then
12 experience, but you'll have that.
once that's over, then I'll move them into this area.
Well, in that case,
You
with
just
the
want to res
remainder,
a bunch of zombies.
yeah,
'Cause
with
there
the
are a bunch of
remainder of the bodies at the end of the month, I will spend a Dominion.
Yeah, you have plenty of corpses to res into zombies or skeletons. So, how much Dominion are you spending?
I'm just spending 1, and that'll put me to 3.
Okay. So yeah, you have one, well, actually two groups of skeleton zombies, whatever you want.
2 groups?
Husks. Yeah. You didn't destroy the other ones. They hung out outside.
Oh, I never spent Dominion on them. I could just spend Dominion. I don't mind spending Dominion to get the second group.
Do you want to spend Dominion to keep that group around, or?
Yeah, I'll spend.
question.
Mm-hmm.
How much Dominion would it be to make my people less likely to burn themselves? More resistant to heat.
How resistant to heat are we talking?
Not resistant to like fire attacks, but like
So, Theo,
basically
by the way, are you doing 2 or 1?
I did
1
2.
mob. Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, continue.
they would be able to I'm gonna use cooking as an example because that's obviously my main goal here. They would probably be able to take, let's say, something hot out of the oven and put it down on a counter within like 5-10 seconds and not burn themselves. But if they get lit ablaze, they will die still. So more of a resistance, like so like just hot
It's not even
objects.
much of a resistance.
Hmm?
I'm
That
gonna
wouldn't be
say
that
that's
much.
possible. It's not really even all that much of a change. 5 to 10 seconds. They basically
Okay.
grow stronger calluses on their hands. Is the
Yeah. Okay.
way.
How about I?
Give them mittens.
Well, I would push
It's
that
not quite
to.
mittens, but
Okay. Would implausible be they can just basically hold it without issue, or would that be leaning more towards impossible?
it would be leaning it towards impossible.
Okay.
If you wanted it to be that they could hold a burning pan for like a minute or 2, then that would probably be improbable.
Okay. And then with that, can I also just basically pair it? Would it also be the same as like the heat wouldn't bother them as much, or is that a separate thing? Like working in like a hot kitchen, for example.
You can have that be the same.
Okay. I want to do that. Would that work for everybody who worships me, or would I have to bless a specific group of people?
It's a specific group.
Okay. I am going to do
no
that
blanket
for.
blessings across your entire thing until you're a higher level god bound. So
That is fine. Then yeah, I'm going to everybody in Becton, and if they leave, they still keep this blessing, right? It's just the people who are there, or is it
Yeah.
specifically that town? Okay, cool.
I mean,
cool.
if you want to bless the town itself, you can do
I
that. If you
don't.
want to bless the people, then that's a different thing.
I want to bless the people.
The town will be cheaper, but and less time consuming.
No, I wanna bless the people to be that way.
That does eat up a week of your time then.
That's fine. I'll
Mm.
do that after. I'll go checking
Yeah,
around.
that's just my straight. If you're making changes across your entire cult, or at least an entire town, it does take a week of time.
That's fine. I'm gonna be going around Zeodor like for the first chunk of the month, and the last week I will work on that.
Okay.
Basically, while I'm waiting for Mickey. So.
All right. Is there anything else?
That's a negative.
Okay, new idea.
This is your last idea, Knore, and I'm cutting you off.
This is the moment where I kill Knore.
Then you get to freaking tell me over the course of the week.
Okay, now I still have that problem where the Juicemen and the Zorites hate each other, right?
Yes.
Okay, then with the minion and a shard, can I just make them all the same race?
How
Oh.
so? All Deucemen and all Zorites, or all something else?
All something else, like into possibly human or whatever.
What are you changing them into?
I don't know. Any suggestions from you guys? I'm thinking either in my
Fancy.
image or just humans. Well, this is more of a out of question thing for the actual people. So should they be in the image of the salamanders or the just humans?
I think this is
Thinking
stupid.
humans makes sense.
I would
It is.
not go along with this, so I am not giving you any input. Raleigh would object.
No, well, I'm
I
doing
know.
it in either way. Which
I'm
one?
as a player, I am not giving you any input because I am highly against this idea. I do not like this, Knore. I am saying that outright.
It literally removes one of my problems with the cult, which is they both hate each other.
You know what it's going to cause? A new problem because you just forcibly changed a bunch of people. You changed their actual identity because you just changed their races, you idiot.
May have
I am
knock-on
against this.
effects with
That
their
is my
ability
final
to
statement.
survive.
May have knock-on effects. I think you mean to say will have knock-on effects.
Fuck it. I have work tomorrow or today, so I'll do it during the week.
All right.
Send me a message on how much we get. Goodbye.
I'm just going to tell you right now.
Don't die.
Okay.
Don't leave quite yet.
Idiot.
I'm going to give you guys 2 XP for being successful in bringing down the Stony Terror, and I'm going to give you guys 3 Dominion each.
2 XP?
Experience.
And of course, addition, you guys get your cult stuff, but I can just write that down. So you don't need that right this moment.
All right.
Keep in mind, this stuff cannot be spent nor as for your current stuff for leveling up. So
How much experience do we need to level up? 11?
12.
Damn it! Why do I only have 11?
I don't know. You shouldn't.
I have 13.
You
also
guys
How
should all
much?
have
Wait.
13.
How
You-
much
Okay, I
Dominion
must
did you
have
give?
fucked
3.
up and not wrote
Okay.
down.
Yeah, and of course, you guys, you Knore will gain an additional 2 from your cult at the end of the month. But these 5 are not able to be spent over the course of the month because they occur at the end of it.
These 5?
Knore gets 2 from the cult,
Oh, right,
plus the 3 he gains from the session. Yep. So you guys each gain 2 XP, which means you should all be 30, and then 3 Dominion. Since you found all the secrets from his thing too.
And I'm leveled up to 4.
Mhm.
I forget what leveling does, but hell yeah.
You get 1 effort. You gain 1 influence. Your attack goes up by 1. You get a new fact. You gain 2 new ability points. Hit points go up by 4 and half your con mod. Influence. Yeah, I said that one. Saving throws decreased by 1.
Seems like
Most
the
of that's
character sheet
automatic.
already includes the saving throws.
He does
Yeah, a
health.
lot of it will automatically be updated. I think the main thing it doesn't do is the.
Ability points. It does not add a fact, and it does not increase your effort or influence.
Mhm.
Sweet.
I have now run out of. I'm starting to very quickly run out of things to steal from the Dark Fae word. So I'm gonna have to start going into other words soon.
Well, I'm happy we finally got on with this, and now you guys are going to sit here for another freaking 2 sessions fixing everything.
Yeah, and then we'll move on.
I'm not sure we're actually going to be fixing everything. I think we're actually, depending on what Knore does, we may be just creating more problems.
I'm gonna end the
Yeah.
recording there because that's the truest thing said all session.
Yeah, if he
Depending on what
actually
Knore
does
does,
that and
More problems
fucks
will
with
be
the-
caused. Yes.
if he fucks with the fundamentals of how people are, I'm going to be very upset. Especially if he does it just like
You guys have all done it besides Theo, and that's because Theo has no freaking people to fuck with.
no, I mean changing the people's race. That is not something that we have done.
I mean, I've been making some pretty wide sweeping changes.
Not
Yeah, but
not
like
as freaking big as changing race, but still not minor changes to their biology.
I think the difference is that you guys have been trying to improve them in ways you feel
And
will
Knore is trying
make
to
them.
break them and make them less good for whatever reason.
I've made the
Some
dog
twisted way of
Zora
thinking.
and the Deucemen are actually pretty good creatures for what they are supposed to do.
They're
They're
pretty well
built for
adapted.
very particular purposes.
Yeah.
And while they certainly have their issues, they are also very, very good for their intended purpose.
So
Zora's for
far,
mining, and the Deucemen for making food.
Now suddenly they're not going to be good at what they've always spent their lives doing.
Yep.
correct. Instead, they're going to become something massively different.
Mhm.
Granted, I do plan
By
on
the way,
eventually, but
would you have dragged around what the hell's his name? You have like kind of a minor cult member. Norix. What the hell's his name? Did I write
Who?
it down? Is he? Or am I thinking someone else? I might be thinking of someone else. Never mind. I think I am thinking of a different person. Yeah, this is part of a different person, right? Yep, wrong cult. All right. Yeah, there's someone that actually like does have stuff going on, but he's part of the wrong cult. So never mind. I thought he was part of yours, but he's not. So never mind. I mean, if you guys aren't messing with them, they do their own thing. So hence Landis doing his own thing and Karn doing his own thing.
Yeah, no, I just want the town to be run well
Mm-hmm.
and for, people to continue to be. It's funny because like my way of doing things, which is just like asking people like, "Hey, yo, y'all want to join? Y'all cool?" and then saying yes has gotten me more followers than anything Knore has done
Mm-hmm. For now, you
for now.
have also
Oh,
gotten all of your followers from worlds that have been freaking in the throes of their doom.
oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah. It's easy to pull people from despair.
yeah.
actually
Which
pulling
is
people
kind
from
of funny,
despair.
seeing as Knore is the freaking god of sun, which is their whole deal is hope.
He has some twisted way of understanding how things work.
That's because Nora's an idiot.
I mean, if Knore wanted to do the way that he's attempting to do it and being sneaky and trying to convince people to do it the hard way, there are ways to do it like that. Like not even needing deception, you can do it fairly simply with the words he has. He just doesn't think to do it, I suppose. Such as if you make their freaking village burn to the ground and then come in and go, hey, I have a nice place you can come to now that everything's bad. You do get people to join you that way. Not everyone, but
Mm-hmm.
hey, if your homes have burned down and some freaking random idiot comes out of nowhere that very clearly didn't accidentally burn your village down or, destroy your livelihood.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, a lot to
There
think
are many
about.
ways.
It's gonna be
As a god bound.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I really do like Mickey though. I think she's fantastic.
I told you, man. Just offer to her a way out, and boom, you got yourself a capable leader.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
She's
I'm
she's
big
fucking
brain.
great. Yeah, thank you. I love how like obviously scheming she is as well. Like she knows the shit that's going on. She's got her information network. She is like she understands that I'm just a big dummy with a lot of power. So she could easily just, do whatever she wants and not have to worry too much about it. And I love her. She's so great. As long as she doesn't as long as she isn't
I
like
mean, you're the
a
only one
dick.
who's really interacted with a lot of the NPCs. Theo has a little bit. Peyton has a little bit.
I
But
usually interact with NPCs laterally to other people, so I interact with them through interacting with someone who's interacting with them.
Mhm. So,
I mean,
Which is
of
fine.
course,
Raleigh
you
is
find interesting people because you actually bother to talk to the people.
Raleigh has been making it a point to learn the language as much as he can because especially after, we're all going to be split very soon.
Yeah. By the way, at
The
this point,
that
your take on the language has improved, so you at least can carry a fairly good conversation at this point.
that's good. And
You're not
I'll
exactly
only get
fluent,
better.
but
It's
you
good
can
enough
speak
for what
without
I
the
need.
stone. You can speak without the talking box without too many mess ups.
Cool. And I carry people with me who know that I need help.
Mhm. Yeah, your soldiers have been teaching you and your experiences wandering around talking with people.
I
Help
love
push
this.
that forward.
This is great. See, this is the kind of shit I could just do this for fucking months.
Ever.
Well, the years are turning elsewhere in the universe, so
That's fine. I
I'll
have
just-
time. Says Raleigh, not having
I
keep
time.
in
just wanna-
mind the masters are a thing.
The man.
It's fine. I'm not trying to step on their turf.
Mm-hmm. And I can guarantee they're not all gone.
Yeah. That's frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like they
I'm
just
gonna-
abandoned
yeah.
it.
I'm going to teach you a little trick.
I mean, they
Uh,
didn't really want to abandon it.
In the future, we may be forced to abandon places,
That's true.
such as the way of
Well,
things.
wait, did they abandon it because of the fucking Stony dude?
Freaking who knows?
I believe
Oh,
it
God.
sounded like the Sun Dude came way after.
Yeah. That's
It
what it
sounded
sounded
like
to me.
the Masters have been gone for a long time, and the Stony
Mhm.
Dude was a more recent occurrence.
Centuries.
That's what it's. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sony Dude is only really was here for 6 months.
And we were
Alright.
here for like 2 of those.
Mhm.
Not
Whew.
actually sure how accurate that is, but it's close enough.
Good enough. Well, you guys have been
Let's-
godbound for about 3 now.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I think we
Oh.
dealt with the first. We've been
Yeah.
here for like
By the
1
way-
month. Before we killed him.
Do I have any promising chefs? I do have that. I do have the fucking. Oh God, what was it? Weekly, monthly, the event. I think it was
Mhm.
weekly.
We have fucking cooking competitions.
No, not kinda. It's let me actually find. Hold on. I need to find where I wrote down. Oh, it's another tab. Faction. Here we go.
Weekly.
No. Wait. The
You're
notes are
talking about the
gone.
weekly publish. Yeah, the weekly worship.
Wait. All my notes are gone.
I don't know why mine aren't. So I can still see them.
Oh, you can see them on my faction?
Do you mean in the bio and info or in the notes section for the Everlasting Flame?
Oh, the fucking I forgot it was a different sheet. Jesus Christ. Scaring myself. Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up. There we go.
Since you guys
Okay.
aren't actually, actually, you were messing with your faction a little bit, so yeah, they will. Your faction will get to do things, Narcs. Unfortunately for the other two, they are actively being messed with, so they are just assisting their leaders.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's how
yeah,
it's doing it.
so-
You don't get a faction turn if they're actively helping you.
Yep, the weekly
what
gathering
they
of
said.
food, which is prepared and served to everyone participating. Resembles more of a small festival than worship. General idea of none should go hungry, all should be fed is iterated here. Ensures that everyone has been properly getting food. So, yeah, any promising chefs popping up from these new weekly things?
I
what
mean,
happened
there's
was-
not. Florites, unfortunately, are more. They don't. They cook to eat rather than cook to for any other reason, which sounds like
That's
they would
fair.
make good chefs. They don't. They
No,
are
that's
very
fair.
simple cooks. They're serviceable. The Droosemen, however, are a little more creative when it comes to that. So you do have at least a few that are at least looking somewhat promising.
Okay. I will keep an eye on them, and basically, if they look like they are going to be, really advancing, I'd like to work directly with them some more, and yeah, just as I'm going about, like, I'm not like investing Dominion in them or anything.
Yeah.
Just
As a note,
interacting.
I'm just gonna say this because I already have it kind of somewhat planned. If you just have basically bring people along and they somehow survive experiences, they will grow on their own without your intervention. So
Okay.
you might just have minor heroes spawn out of thin air because they basically survived a hard encounter.
Because they've done some shit.
I'm basically telling you the D&D rules where mortals can freaking still do things if they survive hard stuff. That still happens. It's rare because turns out when you throw mortals against gods, a lot of mortals die.
Okay, can
Mm.
my stupid misbegotten eventually level up?
They'll eventually grow into greater misbegotten, given time and experience.
How many gold stars do they need?
They need quite a few.
That's fair.
They need more than humans do.
Yeah, that is understandable. They're going through a bit more of a transformation. They're
But
not
yeah,
going
so
from.
for instance, your lizards and wolfmen that survived the encounter with the Stony Terror,
Yeah.
no, they legitimately grew stronger.
Yeah.
Not in any reasonable way now, but should they survive more encounters of that nature, then they might actually grow into stronger beings.
Oh yeah.
They'll of course, fall out of your control because of them being greater misbegotten, but
They'll follow my direct control. I can still make deals with them. And if push comes to shove, I've got the final method of control.
well, like Mirik is a good example of that. That you guys pulled him out, and while you didn't actually do anything other than just teach him, Mirik grew into now an adept wizard.
Yeah.
So yeah, it does happen. It's just a very slow process because mortals grow slowly
Yeah,
unless they go through hard experiences.
Yeah, I
I will
decided.
say, unless there are very significant changes, Godbound will not appear in your number.
That's
That
fine.
makes sense.
Unless you're doing something in particular to do that. Because
I
creating
just want
content
my
is possible.
I
You
just
guys
want
just
my band of merry men to eventually become powerful boys.
Well, I mean, those adventurers are still growing, so
No,
you might
the fucking the teens that I helped train and showed the world and everything. Fuck yeah. I would love if they grew up to become like heroes, and not like full grown heroes, but like protectors of the land eventually, like essentially. They're young
Mhm.
enough to be able to reach that point. Maybe some of them will want to leave this realm, and obviously they've seen us travel between them, so maybe they'll want to work for us, and travel along with me again to actual other places and
Mhm.
get stronger from that. I would fucking love it. I'm just excited to see NPCs doing stuff. It's so cool.
Mhm. Yep. Because while you guys will direct the majority of the story, the NPCs are still doing their thing.
Mhm.
To
We
both
might
your
be-
As
benefit
long
and
as
negative, because the Deuce will continue doing their thing. Their nation wasn't destroyed.
We're directing our portion of the story, but the story still turns around us.
Mhm. That is another reason why I very much so want to get the North rebuilt fast, at least to the point where the Deuce don't fucking just overrun it, because I don't want this to be
I
a
have an
problem.
idea.
Luckily for you, their army consists of about 300 people. So, or how many ever? Well, yeah, because it'd be what 5 times 30. So,
Listen, I just need to get this land, and I just populate this land with dogs, and boom, they'll never come to the north.
Yeah, no, you'll be the divider, which is fucking fantastic.
so actually, no, their army is closer to 200 people.
That's funny.
That means 200 people. I'm sending 500 people over right now.
Yeah, no. The
These wolves
Wolfmen
can
will be
single-handedly take this world.
a big divide.
They will be a good deterrent for let's say any type of battles going through there.
I'm gonna be having another leader wolf emerge, so that's gonna be nice. Or leader lizard, I don't know, something. I
I'm
believe the lizards
excited
are like a big minority for me, though.
to assist in building a nation. That is going to be exciting. Rebuilding, because as Mickey said, there's quite a few people who are still there. Just need to, recreate the form of rulership in a way that isn't dickish.
I have wolves you can hire. Come at great rates.
It's exciting. It's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna head out. I need to get to sleep. I have a game to finish tomorrow morning. So
Good luck.
Yep. Have fun.
thanks.
I'm thinking I'm gonna drop off myself.
Good
We'll
night.
catch you
Good luck.
all.
Don't die.
Oh, reminder. I will not be here next week.
Yep.
Mm.
You've said.
I posted
I'll-
that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll make sure to post that to pin it so I'll remember.
Cool.
Alright.
The week after was fine, but next week, yeah, is the charity event that we do every year. So
What charity event is that?
Vine Sauce is Hope for a PCRF. It's the big one. So
Just the big one.
the big one. All right. I'll see y'all later.
Yep.
All right.
Love you,
Good
Zach.
luck out there. Don't die.
Don't die.
I won't. I'll try not to.
Night.
So good.
What's up, Theo?
Not much.
Brought up a very good point that I actually did not initially think of. With fucking Knore deciding to change their races, of how that's going to so drastically affect their lives, like with how they live is going to change so drastically.
Yeah. Well, like, if they're dwarf people, they're just suddenly not gonna be able to see in the dark.
Well, these guys can't see very well currently.
Yeah, but, like,
So-
presumably they can, like, actually see in the dark. And that's, like,
Yeah.
one of the things. They can't see far, but they can see well.
Also,
In-
the Deucemen don't eat a lot, if I remember correctly. They kind of photosynthesized. Now they will have to eat. That's going to be such a fucking big change. God, what to do now? Then?
That said, I'm excited for that to happen, because
Yeah.
it'd be, one hell of a event.
I feel like every fucking time
Is
Nor
he-
decides to do something, he's actually just trying to hard in to see how fucking bad of an idea he can do, and I don't get it.
Is he intending to do just like his Deucemen and Zeorites, or is he just like, I want to change the Deucemen and the Zeorites
So
into
the way I understand it, he's just trying to change his group right now, so that way they won't have infighting. However, I don't think he understands that if he's trying to expand his cult further, it isn't going to fucking change anything.
That's true.
Because he's just gonna keep getting more different races the more fucking places we go. And what, is he gonna change every race to this race eventually? Like,
I don't know.
what if what happens when he isn't there? Like, it's and if there fucking comes time where he isn't changing people, now all these people who have had their race forcibly changed are seeing people who aren't having their races forcibly changed, and I'm feeling they're not gonna be that happy about that. The fact that they were the ones who got fucked over and everyone else gets to be themselves.
I mean, he wanted to use a that's another thing. He wanted to use a crystal for it too.
Yeah, he wanted to use a fucking celestial shard for this shit.
So maybe it'd be something more permanent, like a thing you can touch to become.
Like an artifact, then?
Maybe? I mean, what, like,
I
when...
don't know if he has a word that would pertain to that as an artifact, though.
I don't know.
Like, I'm so confused.
It's pretty
Nor
baffling.